What up, what up? How's it going, Reaper? What's up, Blue? Haven't had a Tekken talk in a while. Only two people? They sound hella quiet. Music is bad loud.
Yeah, sorry, there's supposed to be more of us here today. I believe Harada and Nakatsu as well, but I suppose there's a lot of rain at the moment in Japan, and they're running a bit late. So hopefully we'll see them by the end of the broadcast.
Put it up for you guys, but the music's bad loud.
間に合ってないんですよね。今向かっている会場に向かっているところ。
So,
I'm
yeah, please bear
85 right
with
now.
us. We have a few things to share with you guys while we're waiting.
はい。なのでちょっとですね、冒頭2人到着する。
What they got for us?
リディアじゃない
It's been a
話
minute.
から始まるんですけど、皆さんちゃんと話しますか。
So we're gonna start off with some other stuff besides Lidia, which I'm sure everyone's waiting for. But bear with us because we have a few other cool stuff to show you, and hopefully
Bear with them?
hopefully Harada and Nakatsu will show up by then.
はい。
So please wait.
音声大丈夫ですかね。
We're
音大丈
good.
夫ですかね。
You hear us okay? Everything good?
大丈夫ですか。
I think they turned them up a little.
いろいろ。
Turn the music down some more,
時
man.
間稼ぎましょうか。
It's just a little mad
We're
loud.
doing a mic check now, are we?
Nice.
大丈夫ですかね。
Okay.
はい。じゃあちょっと
All right.
先にしたい話から。
Lydia Tekken Talk.
例によってスライドをですね。
Dude, are they really gonna release her like next week? She's gonna be usable at Evo? That'd be crazy. Yo, Black King 014 with the 9 months? The big 9? Just made ourselves a Twitch baby. Yo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Obviously, that entails a lot of slides.
はい。
Let's get started.
Woohoo.
スライドからいきましょうか。もうちょっとしたら到着、多分15分ぐらいかな。
So maybe about
はい
15 minutes until Harada gets
Hi.
here. We have a few slides to show
Hi.
you. In
じ
the
ゃあそれでいき
meantime.
ましょう。はい。鉄拳トークライブリディアスビスカスペシャルということで。今
So
日、はい。
yeah, this is about Lidia. The Tekken Talk Live itself is, but we'll touch on that in a short time.
はい。2人到着するまで、ちょっとお知らせから入ります。今日はお品書き用意してきました。はい。
So this is the content that we plan to cover.
1.06.
So let's get started.
はい。
That's gotta be the Lydia
最初に
update, right?
鉄拳30周年関連の。
They're gonna change a lot of other stuff, so it felt like the
Start off
last
with
patch
the
was
Tekken 30th
last
anniversary
big shit,
topics.
right?
はい。で、2つ目、リリースデート for リディアストビスカということで、今日、リディアのリリースデートを発表します。
And today, I know
Lower
everyone's
than
been waiting for
5%.
the release date for Lidia, so you'll know that by the end of this talk.
はい。で、その後に、リディア触りながら、V1.06 ですね、次のアップデートのロムを今日お持ちしてますので、
じゃあ
そ
raise
れ
it
を
back up.
中洲の方から、はい、触りながら説明したいなと思ってます。
So we also have a live build on the premises today to show off Lidia, but also some of the changes and stuff for version 1.6. I'll be talking about that with Nakatsu in a short bit, so please wait for that.
はい。で、最後にTWT の話ちょっとさせていただきたいなと思ってます。
We also want to update everyone about the TWT for this year.
はい。じゃあ早速、
Oh,
今ちょうど鉄拳30周年記念したファンダムキャンペーン、はい、イラスト部門進行しているんですが、
JB
皆さん
Style,
たくさん
Superhero
引
Aki,
き続き募
Wolf
集してますので
Marker.
皆さんどしどし、なんかたまにハッシュタグつけずにそう投稿してる人もいるので、ぜひ投稿される際は鉄拳30入れてもらえると嬉しいです。
And just to remind everyone that part of the Tekken 30th anniversary, we've been asking everyone to upload their fan art and to
Good morning, what
also
up, Tug?
add tag to it so that we can pick it up. And we've been showing some of this off during our broadcast for TWT, etc. So we're still looking for your artwork. Please be sure to add the tag so that we can pick it up and feature it in one of our broadcasts.
はい。で、次行きましょうかね。
Next.
はい。結構やっぱこれね、鉄拳発売前に何キャラか設定公開したんですけど、
Oh
ご要
man,
望に
the Lily mains are gonna be going crazy over this slide, huh?
を近日中に 公式サイトの方にアップいたします。
特にコスプレとかもすごい多いからね。
そうコスプレの衣装の参考とか、あとイラストを描かれる際に
Cosplay?
もぜひ
This is to help
こういった資料を
cosplay?
参考にしていただければなと思います。
So another cool thing that we're showing today is we'll be uploading some of the design details and reference materials online, so that everyone who's doing the
That's
fan
cool.
art, or perhaps you're doing cosplay, etc., can use that as a reference. So we'll have all 32 characters available soon.
はい。
Damn, all
はい
32.
まあこれ
Oh,
は
that's cool.
あの
That's actually pretty cool.
DLC のキャラに関しても、はい、リディアもですね、近日中にこれもアップいたしますので、ぜひ参考にしていただければと思います。
And so first, obviously, we'll have the 32 characters from the starting roster of the game, but obviously we'll then later on add Eddie, Lidia, and whatever characters come after that.
はい。そして、ちょっとここから日本で発売されないアイテムの紹介になるので、マイケルの方から、英語で紹介を。
Till September.
I'm going to just go through some of the cool merchandise that I've been working on recently for sale in the US, Canada, and regions outside of Japan. And partway through, I think Yasuda Sports will be chiming in on some of the stuff that's also available in Japan. So let's get to it and see some of the cool stuff we have. First off is some of you might have seen these skate decks. It's quite cool. I don't know if you want to use them for actual skating, or they look even cool just to put up on the wall.
Can you actually skate on them?
It's Jin, Kazuya, and
180 for 3 decks.
These are limited, so there's only
Ain't
500
too bad.
units being produced.
The size
Here's the
8 deck
price.
though.
It's scheduled
I
currently
heard
to be
that's the
released,
standard now.
around
I used to be like a
mid-September, and that's
763,
available in US,
775
Canada,
kind of
EU,
guy.
Australia.
Now they got
So
a
here's the
8.
QR code.
8's
If
the
you're
standard.
interested, check
8's
it out,
kind of
please.
fucking wide.
次行きましょうね。はい。
Okay, also another cool thing we've been working on. This is some necklaces from Rock Love.
That's not a bad
So
price
this one
though.
currently
3 decks
is
for
the
180.
Jin Kazama kind of glove to it. This also is limited.
Usually,
It's
like-
gonna be, as you see
like
here,
brands,
so
like
retail
actual,
price
like,
of, 129.99.
Skateboarding brand decks,
This is gonna
they're
be
like 50
July
bucks, 50,
19th.
60.
This
I don't know if they're
also
more
is only
now,
available in
but
US and Canada, so be careful with
that's
that.
about the
Here's the QR code.
right price for them.
But the attention to detail on the actual necklace itself is quite cool. I worked with the BNS artist to make sure everything is, detailed correctly, etc.
Right, 8 and a
on this
quarter?
one are
God
quite
damn.
impressive, so I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, I'm still a 775 kind of guy. I heard 8's like the standard now though.
So we're just checking the sound. I believe some people said the volume's low, so we'll try to address that. I'll try to speak louder as well.
Speak louder.
So we're looking at chat.
Oh, this
Let us
releasing
know
at
if you need
Evo?
anything, more
Evo
volume,
date?
etc.
じゃあ次行きましょうか。
Okay, let's go to the next one. This again in the same series from Rock Glove is the Kazuya Mishima gloves. These also are going to be limited to 400 units. The price $129.99. And this is also releasing on July 19th. This is actually one of my personal favorites. The actual, the shape of the glove is the Tekken 8 version rather than past installments. So, brand new, updated. It makes a very nice item in your collection. So I hope you all check it out. Here's the QR code as
Damn,
well.
is there
This will
400
be
Kazuya
also
memes that are
available,
willing to
US
drop
and Canada
130 for
only.
this?
So please look out for that.
はい。そして
Next up, we've got the Kazuya Mishima LED neon sign. This is cool. I've been doing a lot of approvals of different kind of merchandise, but this is the first time I've come across a Tekken themed LED sign, so it's pretty cool. This is going to be released in US, Canada, EU.
If I had a
Australia.
man cave, yeah,
And this is
maybe.
gonna be
I would
dropping
get one of
around
those.
Mid-September of this year.
Guess
The
if
price is
anybody
gonna
does
be
have a man cave,
$159.99
could and their
US dollars, or,
Kazuya main
$169.99.
could be the product.
So anyone who's interested in this can check out the details and the 2 QR codes that you have on your screen.
まだ
Where's
声
the
が
Lidia
出
though?
てる人いるな
You can't hear me? Sorry.
口の中にマイク突っ込んだ方がいい
They finally lowered the music. They finally lowered the
はい、
music.
じゃあ次行きましょうか。はい。
Yeah, I have a very high voice, so it's maybe they need to adjust a little bit. Okay, this one, super cool project I've been working on for quite some time. I think we've already showed many people, but the SH Figure Arts from one of our
Candy
companies
Hell
related to
Sweet.
Bandai Namco. This is going to have Kazuya Mishima and Jin, and they're actually already out. Okay, so you've got the Kazuya figure And like we've shown previously, the attention to detail on these is really insane. They come with a lot of different parts for the
Dude,
hands
Armor
and the
King's like one of my
expressions on the
favorite
face.
characters.
You
Whoa.
can change.
What the hell?
As you can
I
see,
want that shirt.
the actual material is,
Heihachi
is
Lidia
flexible,
shirt?
for the clothing.
I've never
and
seen
other
that one
parts.
before.
And since you can pose them, you can recreate various scenes from the game, or like Electric Wind, God Fist, or your favorite moves. So these are super cool. I believe the Jin Kazama one's already out on sale, and Kazuya Mishima should be shortly, sometime this month, depending on where you live.
これ見ますかね。なんかいろんな
Can you see it?
表情のパーツ
Change the
とかも
faces. Yeah.
ついてるんですよね。
And so, yeah, this is really cool. This is one of my favorite products I've been working on. It's using a special type of printing also on the face and other details, so that you get this really high level of detail for the expressions, etc. So at this price point, I'm really happy with the quality and how it turns out. And I hope that these prove popular with you guys, because I'd love to see more characters added to this lineup. So those of you who do buy it, please upload pictures on Twitter to me and Harada so we can check it out and see how you guys are enjoying them. Also, the more that it's visual and people see that you guys are loving these, the better chance you have of your favorite character appearing.
いいっすねこれ。
Yeah, they're definitely trying out a bunch of new merchandise stuff.
I'm gonna take this home with me.
I don't know. It might reach some people.
Okay, thanks.
はい。
Definitely not for me, but some people are
そして
collectors.
はいそうっす。
And that said, the next character in the lineup is already going to be, it's decided. We're currently working on this with our artists.
No
and
Steve,
also,
no
SH
buy.
Figure Arts, Nina. So one of the iconic characters from the Tekken series,
Where
one of my
is
personal favorites as
Steve?
well, is going to be added to the series with her Tekken 8 costume. So with all the fine attention
He
to
gets
detail
no
you
love
expect with the,
in any of the
the
merch.
face and the different interchangeable parts, the materials of the costumes,
They
etc.
just gave up
You
on
can
him.
expect that kind of high level of detail in the Nina model as well. So I look forward to showing you all the progress of this one.
じゃあ次行きましょうね。
Okay.
もうすぐ到着するっぽいですね。
No Harada yet,
はい。
but we still have a few more cool things to show
なので
everyone.
もうちょっと皆さんお知らせを聞いていてください。お願いします。
So
はい
please bear with me and let's have some fun looking at some of this cool stuff.
いやでもありがたい話ですよ。本当
うん
こんないろんなグッズいろんな会社さんが興味を持って発売してくれている
We're
ので。
happy,
はい
you know, that Tekken's proved popular, that so many people want to work with us and hopefully provide a lot of products that you guys will love surrounding the Tekken IP. So
Gamer
it's a win-win for
chairs.
everyone involved,
Right.
I think. So next
Right.
up,
Yep.
gaming chair. Please pay attention. This is just available in the territories mentioned, mostly Asia. So Hong Kong, Taiwan, Malaysia, Indonesia,
Yeah,
Singapore,
that's true.
Thailand,
Bandai's
Vietnam,
been making toys forever.
Philippines, Australia. This is from Xenox. So as you can see, the one on the left is Jin Kazama themed chair itself. So you have little details that portray that, such as
Jin and
the wing marks from his
Asuka.
Tekken 8
Interesting.
costume. Also the iconic Jin tattoo on the back
No
of the chair.
Steve.
Also on your right, we have the Asuka Kazama themed chair here, so you can see little attention to details. You know, the icon that she has on her costume displayed on the back of the chair. The key colors of her costume, the white, the blue, and the pink. So we hope that you will all check this out. I believe if you're in Hong Kong, there's a show, ACGHK, that's going to be going on later this year, and that's when they're open later this month, I mean. And that's when the pre-orders are going to open. So if you're in Asia, please check it out.
はい。そして
This also is a cool item. So I don't know if any of you guys saw this at the Evo Japan.
Stickers?
If you were lucky enough to be there, this was one of the popular items that actually sold out pretty quickly. But these are the character vinyl stickers that we're having available from today, actually. And I believe this is pretty much worldwide. So you can
All
see
right,
the
let me get a
QR
Kuma
codes on
one.
the screen to purchase if you're interested.
There's no
But I was
Steve
told
one,
there's
huh?
over like 50 some different variations of them, and they're very high quality stickers made in Japan, UV protected and water resistant. So and the size is quite big, right? So it's a good size to put on maybe your cell phone, or like yes, it doesn't have anything, but many people at our company put it on their laptop, etc. So it's a good way to show off your favorite character or Tekken IP related icons. So that's going to be out today. Check it out.
これ今日から発売なんですよね。
Yep, today. Also, you know, the Tekken 8 logo is
Oh.
actually kind of cool. I don't know if you can tell it here,
そうですね。
but it's kind of like a metallic, reflective looking
Yeah, I see it.
treatment to it. So it's got like a
Like
hologram
the
effect to it. So that one's
shiny
actually pretty cool.
stickers.
はい、日本でも発売されます
Reminds
し、
me of the
ジャパンでも
shiny
先行して発売された
Pokemon card
ん
stuff.
ですが、もうそれは エボジャパンの時は完売してしまっていたので、
ね
はい、ぜひ今日から発売なので皆さんお買い求めください。
ジャパンの皆さんも見てくださいと。
はい。
This also is kind of the same series, whereas the previous
Well, the
slide was
retro ones
mostly
are cool.
pertaining to Tekken 8 and the character costumes, etc. from that. This is for the Tekken series as a whole, so you can see some iconic costumes like the Tekken 3 Jin
Kinda just want
Kazama, or some of
this
your
one.
other favorite characters'
The
costumes
OG
from
Tekken
throughout the
logo.
series. And there's also cool little things like the Jin tattoo logo, G-Core, Mishima Zaibatsu, the stamp. These are actually kind of big. They're about like this big, I think. I don't have any to show you today, but a pretty decent size, and the quality to the stickers is pretty high level. Some of your favorite iconic logos as well. There, like the Tekken 3, one of my personal favorites. Key art like
I always
Tekken
liked
2,
how
Tekken 3 as
Heihachi had
well.
like the swords
So
on his
one of my
outfit
personal
in
favorites as well, like I
T3.
said. And this
His
is
outfit looks
available
sick.
worldwide also today. So check out the QR code if you're interested. Oh, finally, we have our special guest here.
これ最後ですよね。
Oh shit, more
So,
shirts.
please wait a little bit.
I need more
We have-
Tekken
this
8
is
shirts,
the
man.
last slide, I believe. But
Oh, these are
also
like
Tek-
the
you
classic
can
art,
check out
though,
these
like Tekken 7 art.
T-shirts. Again, Tekken 7 that is. So all the character panel art that we've done with the collaboration artists such as JB Style for the Kazuya here on the left. You can get a variety of these different T-shirts on the Amazon merchandise. The merch by Amazon. So basically, when you order it, they print out your favorite design, they ship it to you on the T-shirt color of your choosing. So check out the QR code and see if one of your favorites is there.
これも Amazon
Cool.
マーチバイアマゾンで、日本でも、はい、発売するものはしているのかもう、
もう、
はい、
絶賛。
Damn, the
はい
Armor King
はい
one's sick.
皆さんぜひお買い求めください。ということで、これラス
About
トかな
time.
はい、来ましたよ。はい。
Alright.
原田さんとちょうど原田さんと長瀬さん到着しました。大丈夫ですか？
It must be hot as hell in Japan, man.
原田さん水飲み続けてますけど大丈夫ですか？
暑かった。
暑いですよね。
Dude, it was so humid in Korea. I can only imagine it's the same in Japan.
It's so hot
Humid
right
as
now in
fuck out
Japan.
there.
It's in the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
Very hot and humid if you haven't been here
Yep.
around this time of the year, but it's pretty much at its peak. So we're glad to have them here. They're in one piece.
I was drinking with Mr. Sakurai until this morning.
Wow.
Damn, drinking with Sakurai.
I saw the pictures on
What are they
Instagram. I
cooking,
didn't
man?
know it was still
He's
on.
hanging out with Sakurai a lot. Are they cooking up or
じゃあ
something?
今日はカービ
配信見ながらすごい急いできたんですけど、
Ah.
大事な誕生日
Mario and Tekken?
そう。
あー
誕生日
キャラクターの誕
生
ー。誕生
生日に
日の話あれ
言ってない言ってない。
あれ言ってなかった。
言って
そう
ない
あれ
キャラクターの誕
Can
生
we
日
get
を
some
公開
Smash characters?
So,
Kirby and
luckily-
スライ
Tekken?
ドってないのか
Nakatsu was looking at the broadcast on his way here, and he noticed that there was one little piece of information that was missing that you all might want to know.
そう海外だと今日レイブンの誕生日で、
あ、そうなんですね。
そうです。
な。レイブン。
レイブン
Today is
Raven.
Raven's birthday,
日
actually,
本だと昨日でした。
そうそう
abroad.
この
It was
後
yesterday.
ポストもX の方でポストするんですけど、そうですね。今日は鉄拳8含め鉄拳全キャラクターの誕生日をまあ一回ね原田さんちらっ
もと
と
もと俺がツイートしてたんだけど、それをちゃんと
Raven's
公式サイトに
birthday?
載せますという情報です。
はい
So Harada actually did kind of like a preview of this on his Twitter account earlier, but we have all the birthday info for all the characters, so you can kind of join in celebrating your favorite, and we're going to be uploading that to the websites.
普通は遅刻してきたら最初は謝罪ではあってマジで遅刻してきた設定をガチで遅刻だと思ってる人がいるよ。どうする？
ネタバレ
もうネタバレするしかない。板に決まってんじゃん。10時15分からいますよ。ここ
He's joking. I think some people are angry that he was late,
こういうシャレが通じない人はいるから全部言わなきゃいけなくなっちゃう。
はい
but he might be trolling you, Harada-san. So I don't know.
桜井さんとカービィの話をずっとしてるわけないじゃない。平日なのに。
ちょっと聞いてみたいですけど。
そう
はいじゃあリディアスライドの方また申してもらってもいいですかね。はい今日リディアのお話、いたしますが、コンボブレーカーですね5月にトレーラーを
初めて
はい公開したんですが、まあその時
Combo from
のトレーラーを
trailer from Combo Breaker?
ということではい見ていただきつつ
That felt like
そのトレーラー
forever
の
ago.
最後の方にちょろっとはいコンボブレーカーの時と はい
欲しい情報が最後に。
はい、違う仕掛けがあるかなと思いますので、ぜひそれを。
So,
はい
as everyone's pretty much aware, we first showed Lydia at the combo breaker, right? We showed a trailer. So, again, just in case
Bet
you
all the
forgot,
TOs
we're
are
gonna take a
watching
quick
this,
view of the
like,
trailer.
Don't drop her
Keep your
next
eyes peeled
week.
towards the end because
The
there might
TOs
be
watching this for
something you might be
Evo, like the
interested
people that have to update the PS5.
in. Let's do it.
じゃあ行ってみましょうか。
うん
じゃあ
Please don't drop Lydia next week. I'm sure that's what they're saying.
そ
We don't want to
Here
update
we go.
freaking 50 PS5. Is it me or the sounds? Sound is weird. Like an echo. Man, that sounded hella bad.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
It sounds like they're playing the music off of a speaker and they have a mic pointing towards the speaker.
Fiesta.
Why does it sound so bad? Yeah, while standing 4-2 goes into stance too. Heat smash. But she threw a kick. The hell is all this? Heat buff stuff? Running one goes into stance? Down forward 4-2 tornado. Back 2-3. Back 1+2. Forward 4-3-4. New follow up for down forward 4. Looks like 3. Goes into a hit stun. Some counter hit knee launcher into rage art. I haven't seen the IGN trailers. I saw like a couple tweets about her, but yeah, I haven't really seen anything. July 22nd. Wow. They finally gave us the date after Evo. Extended trailer. T7 outfit.
はい、ということですいません、なんか YouTube はちょっとカクついてたみたいで。
ちょっとじゃなかった
The week after
あ、マジです
Evo.
か。
結構確実だらしい
I thought they were gonna make this announcement at
Seems
Evo.
like from the chat, people are mentioning that the YouTube version was kind of very choppy, right? So our apologies.
すいません、ちょっとトマト大丈夫かな。 Hi.
Please let us know if you have any problems. Otherwise, we'll be keeping an eye on chat just in case.
トレーラーまた、X の方にもYouTube の方にもポストしますので、すいません、ちょっと配信見ていただいた方、価格で申し訳なかったんですが、はい。
We'll be posting later to Twitter as well if you haven't seen it yet. So,
まあただこのねエンドスレートの画面は出てると思うんで
はい
so this is what you guys wanted to know, though, right?
I want to see how big this beach stage
はい、
is.
リディア
Looks like a good size.
ですね、7月の25日、アメリカ、これ PDT なんで、アメリカの西海岸時間ですね。はい。
Before
で、それ以外の地域
Yeah,
に
Evil
関しては
new DLC for sure.
26日に本配信が。
I just thought they were gonna do new
So
DLC
these are the dates here
character
for
plus
PDT and
Lydia
CEST
out
if you're in
tomorrow
Europe, so-
or
or
Tuesday.
The US. So obviously it's going to be the 25th if you're going by the US time, but 26 for those in Europe and also Japan.
なのでアフターエボですね。
So after Evo
アフター
is
エ
the
ボ
big
です
point, right?
はい、まあエボ直後ですね。はい。
But
で、アーリーアクセス、はい、これキャラクター
I want it to be
やパス
bigger than Times
持っている
Square.
方です
I
ね
feel like the stages are
の
too
対象とし
small.
たアーリーアクセスに関しては、7月の23日、22日、はい、にそれぞれ配信。
They're mostly like
はい、
in the game dimensions. It's like 24,
so
28
obviously
across.
we
That's like
have
the most
early
common
access
size. Is
for people
24,
who have,
28.
the year one character pass.
I want to see
So
some
for those
30s,
people, you'll be able to
32s.
play
You
Lidia
know.
from July 22nd PDT time or July 23rd CEST. So that's still after Evo.
The
but
beach
it's only
stage
10
in
days
7
away.
was huge.
So we're almost there.
The
はい
bottom floor
で、まあ、
was the biggest wall stage.
スライド続けちゃいますが、
Upstairs it wasn't that big, but it was still good size though
リディア参
upstairs.
戦ということで、なのでエボに関しては、現状の
Yeah,
V
Evil's next week.
1.05かな、
5ですね。
はい、のバージョンで、
Next Friday,
皆さん、
July 19th,
ご視聴
day after my birthday.
お願いすることになります。
So I know that that was one point a lot of people were wondering was whether it's going to be at Evo or not for the competition. But no, it's going to be after Evo. So sit tight. People will be playing on 1.05 at Evo.
はい、で、そのタイミングですね。リディア配信のタイミングで、
Only some behavior fixes.
V1.06、 次の、アップデートも実施い
No
たし
more
ます。
battle balance
So
adjustments.
also
Behavior
we're
fixes,
looking at
whatever
kind of
that
the slide here that gives us the roadmap. But so along with Lidia, we're going to be dropping version 1.06.
Yeah, now Sudan
July
needs some
23rd.
rotos.
はい、で、アップデートの詳細、パッチノートですね。に関しては、アップデートデータの配信時に、公開をいたします。
And we'll also
Yeah, I
be
cut my hair, but I won't spoil you guys. You guys will have to wait till next
あ、
week.
そうですね。以前お伝えした通りで、バランス調整は行っておらず、バグ修正だったり、
ですよね。
バグフィックス中心のアップデートになり
まあ
ます。
バグフィックスだから結果論バランスにも
もう影響あるところあります。
Definitely cut my hair. How short? I don't know.
そうです。
So
You guys will have to see.
that said, though, you know the policy is unchanged. That the major balance adjustments that we made, we plan to run with that
100%
for a
scaling
while
on
to
Paul's
come.
running too.
This is basically to fix stuff that's broken, meaning glitches with the game, etc. Or
Finally
things
joined the
aren't performing like they were
BGC.
supposed to because
Oh,
of some kind
man.
of oversight.
Dude, No Pants was
So
talking
that's,
about that.
the
I'm like,
policy
dude, I'm
that-
scared.
はい、ということで、
It's
じゃ
been
あ
a fun run,
ここ
guys.
から、
It's time to
中津さん
join
の
the
方にまとめた
BGC.
として V1.06 の
はい
中身、
Krillin
引き下がりな
status.
が
I
ら
want that shit
お
shiny.
見せしましょうかね。
そうですね。多分でもまだスライ
あ、
ド
そうだった、そう
が何枚かあ
だった。すい
ります。
ません。
See your own reflection on that shit.
Okay,
Hi.
so before we head into the part with Nakatsu showing us the ROM on site, the current version, the build, we have a few more things to talk about. Obviously, the first is going to be the slide we have here.
I remember when Vicious still had hair.
Version 1.06 update. The Seaside
Then one
Resort,
day he
the
didn't
new,
have hair. You
battle
know,
stage
can happen to anybody.
for free by
update
Nakatsu and his
free.
team. You can see the different transitions from during the daytime to kind of that nice sunset vibe to the middle picture. And then also, if you've seen the trailer, the nighttime with the fireworks exploding, etc. So beautiful stage. And the music, right? The music everyone seems to love.
いやこのステージ本当にいい曲で。
I like Joe with hair. Oh yeah, like in the Sanford clip. He had like short hair in that video.
歴代のこうビーチステージを結構。
It's kind of like facial hair when you see somebody with facial hair for so long and then all of a sudden they don't have it. It's like the reverse for people that's been BGC for a while. You know, it's like, holy shit, that's what they look like with hair.
ダメ出ししたけどね。
あ、そうですか。
洗礼は受けてましたね。
So Nakatsu was just talking
Name
about
recognition.
how this is actually one of his favorite new songs as well. It was
It's
done
getting
by,
there? Oh, man.
Tsuboi-san, who is one of the actual newer sound designers on the team.
I don't know how I'm
He
gonna
did
be,
an
man, if it
excellent
starts to
job
go.
with the melody
Am I
lines
gonna
and
start
kind of,
start trying to hold on to
keeping
that shit?
atmosphere from
Like
past,
George
beach
Costanza,
stages
or
in the,
Am I just gonna
series.
let it go? You
But it
know?
actually kind of updates the.
I don't know, man. That's a
kind
tough
of
call.
The overall atmosphere as we transition from daytime to night, etc. So, very cool music. If you haven't heard it yet, please check it out.
あ、珍しいよね、実は。真っ昼間、夕方、夜。
I hope I don't though.
ね
Isn't that shit like more
そう
from your mom's side or whatever?
珍しいんで。
So that's it's kind of
My mom's hair is
unique as
very
well that
thin,
This one
so,
stage has all three time.
It's not very promising.
the daytime, sunset, nighttime in one stage. There are other stages that are similar but kind of split it between two stages, where this is all transitioning on this one stage. And the best part is it's free, right?
で、フリーのステ
Yeah,
ー
I
ジ
might
だ
have
と
to
フリーの
adopt the
機能を
beanie tech.
追加
That might
する
be
の
it.
で、次のスライドを
I might
お願い
just
します。
go to beanies if that's
And
the case.
along with the stage being free, we have some other cool features being added that are also free.
フォトモードになります。綺麗なやっぱステージと、鉄拳のキャラクターを組み合わせて、好きにいい写真を撮っていただきたいなと
Just
思
grow
っ
a
て、
Fu
フォトモード
Manchu,
を
you know,
結
just
構
like
こ
a
だわって
super
細
long
かく
beard.
調整できる
Make
の
me
で、
look all
こちらの後
wise
で紹介させて
with
い
the
ただきます
bald on top.
So the photo mode
Get
is
some like
actually
Master
pretty
Roshi
cool.
thing going on.
You can take your favorite character.
That might be
set them
doable.
on your favorite stage.
That might not be
you can
bad.
take it from
Okay,
all
we
kinds
had
of
some
different
options.
angles.
That's not
There's lots
terrible.
of different settings that you can do. The team has really put a lot of effort into making this highly customizable. So we're going to touch a bit more on this in a later session. So please wait a little bit.
はい、じゃあ次行きましょうか。
はい。
はい。
You kind of tell that you're gonna have Heihachi here? Oh
改善も引き
no.
続き取り組んでまして
Oh
その
no.
スペシャルスタイル結構使い勝手が
Might as well start spiking it like
なか
Heihachi.
なか難しいなって感じ
Just
てい
commit.
るしゃがみ状態からの反撃だったり空中コンボっていうところに手を入れて、スペシャルスタイルが少し使いやすくなってますっていうのが一つ目のアップデートで、もう一つあって、鉄拳ボールの、オンラインのマッチングの待ち時間に、鉄拳ボールで、練習ができるように、変更を行いました。今までは普通のバトルの、プラクティスになってたんですけど
You
も
could
鉄拳ボールの
practice
練習ができる
Tekken
ように
Ball?
改
We're
善
adding a
この二つを
practice mode
アップ
while
デ
you're
ー
in
トとして
queue for
実
Tekken
装して
Ball?
ます。
And also, even though the game Tekken 8 is already launched, we're still continuing to improve different features of the game. Especially the latest one is going to be the special style. So we've made it so
We
now
need
you
to
can
bring
do
back
some of these
bogus
moves
journeys,
from a
dude.
crouching
Ricky
state.
brought up a good
So,
idea.
before when you
Bring
tried to
back
do
bogus
certain,
journeys for like
techniques,
Tekken Ball
in
tournament.
special style, it would make your character
I want to see
stand up
people
first
sweat in
and then
Tekken Ball.
do the move. But now you'll be able to do the while standing moves or from crouch position. Not only these specialty moves, but also the air combos are going to be.
Oh yeah, they
different
said online
depending on if
practice
you're,
mode.
crouching or not. So that's a.
Is
kind of
that for the
quality of life
summer
improvement
update,
that
or is
should
that
make it easy
later?
to play against other players?
はい。
Sorry, and the Tekken Ball.
I totally forgot
so,
they were adding
up
that.
until now, the Tekken Ball, while you're waiting to match other players online, you were kind of practicing typical, fighting Tekken. But,
Yeah, that's why they have
now we made it so
electricity
that
and
during
shit
Tekken Ball,
for
while
their
you're
like
waiting
sparks,
to
their hit
matchmake,
sparks.
You can actually practice Tekken.
Why do you think
Ball
all the
itself.
Mishimas have
So that's
electric?
another cool quality of life
As his
improvement we
spark.
have planned for 1.06.
はい、なんでアップデートされたらぜひ鉄拳ファイトラウンジの、ビーチエリアに行って鉄拳ボールで対戦してみてください。
So after the update, please head to the beach area in Tekken Fight Lounge and check out Tekken Ball, please.
ということで、
That'd be sick,
お待ち
dog.
かねの。
They should
はい。
hella do that.
実
You
機
put
の
it
プレ
into
イを
tournament
行
mode,
ってみましょうか。
have it
まだ
TWT
話
fucking
ここで説
tournament
明しなかった要
style
素も
rules
あると
where
思
you
い
hit
ますので
rematch in a
はい
random select
行きま
tournament.
しょう
So
ということで
now
the
we're
next
gonna head
match
to the next
stage for
part of
you,
the
that'd be
session,
so
where
nice.
I'm going to be talking with
It would help
Natsu about
tournaments
some of the stuff
so
that's changed from
much.
update. We're gonna
How
be
many
going
times have we
into more
seen
detail.
people hit accidental rematch and then we have to wait
はい、
for them
じゃ
to
あ
kill each
お願
other?
いします。
Yay,
音入っ
gameplay!
てますかね大丈夫かな
みんな音聞こえるかな
Can you
聞こえます
hear
か
it?
ね？
Everything
ちょっと
good?
BGM 聞こえてる
The sound?
カクカクじゃないですかね。大丈夫ですかね。普通に動いてます
Music's still a little loud.
Choppy
ちょ
or
っと見
anything?
栄えを皆さん
Turn that shit down, man.
ちょっとラグがある。
いい感じかな
A
It's
little
only
bit of lag.
one out of four people I could even
はい。
understand.
じゃあまずさっき
And I
ちょっ
could
と紹介した
barely
スペシ
hear
ャルスタ
them.
イルからざっくり、リディア、スペシャルスタイルで動かすとこんな感じになってますっていうのをお見せします。
So now this is the actual build of the game that we have live here, and Nakatsu is going to be showing off Lidia.
23rd?
はい。
You mean
まあ
thing that we just saw?
四角ボタン
The
の
release
ヒー
date
ト
for
発動
early
技になって
access?
て
Yeah, I know.
リディアのヒートを絡めたコンボとかが体験できます。
This
So
stage
first
was
off, if you're
smaller.
playing on PlayStation, the square button will be allowing you to do the heat engagers, so you can use that to transition into heat and
Choppy.
to power up your combos.
チョッピーだすげえチョッピーらしい
なるほど。
画面が
重い。
Choppy?
うん
Something
あの
choppy?
海外の人も日本人も言ってる
じゃあ
なんでやろ
もう一回やってみましょうか。じゃ
みんなチョッピーっつってん
あ、
の
はい。じゃあちょっと三角で空中コンボやってみましょう。またちょっとラグかったりチョッピーだったら教えてください。
So this is one of the combos that you can do in special style. Again, let us know if it's still choppy. Hopefully, they're working out some of those issues.
Oh, 3-2 is a tornado?
俺らのボイスは多分クリアに聞こえてんだよね
はいはいはい。
Whoa.
どうでしょうかね。
That was a strong aerial tailspin
い
move.
けるかな。
That
Any
looked like
improvements?
2-2.
フレームがとんでもないこと重い。
重い
なんだろうな。なんかそこやっぱチョッピー言うてる人の方が多いね。
Rada keeps saying choppy.
なんでやろう
Speed must be bad. Yasuda's looking at somebody on the
ダ
side.
メですかね。
Murray just put on some
な。
glasses.
BGM 消してほしいかも。
ちょっと動かしておきますね。
なんでやろう
So
Uh-oh.
Nakatsu's gonna try to just keep.
She wasn't able to wave dash in 7.
See
I
if
don't think they
can
gave her
work out the
Mishima
調整
movement.
を兼ねて動かしておき
な。
ま
Twitch
す。
は大丈夫らしい。
Yeah, it looks like it's fine on Twitch, but maybe on
Twitch は
Yo, what up, Bristle?
YouTube は確認中みたいです
Oh,
ね。
they're saying
they're
YouTube's
trying to
choppy.
work out the issues with the
少し動かして。
YouTube の方に問題があるみたい
YouTube
ですね
stream.
はい
So
ありがとう。
looks like
あり
Twitch
がとう
is
皆さん
doing
情報ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Japanese
ちょっと調整中
production.
なんで
It's
ちょっ
Japanese
と
production.
調整するそうです、スタジオの方で。
All right.
OK じゃあマイク声はしっかり通ってるらしいんで、できるだけこう丁寧に中津が。
Oh, yeah, 1.06. All of the
ちょっ
update.
と
I see, I see.
実際のキャラクターの紹介をするまでスペシャルスタイルで
Yeah, but
少し
I was talking about online practice
こんな
mode.
感じで
When is that
お見せ
coming?
しますね。
So while they're trying to work out the technical difficulties, Nakatsu's going to go through special style and just show some of the techniques that you have available now. So obviously, you guys haven't seen Lidia before.
Yeah, they
the,
definitely announced it already.
There was kind of
But it's not
improvements to
in the
special
summer
style, but
update, I
yeah,
don't
he's
think.
going to show you some stuff.
It's like
先ほど
another
ちょっと
update, maybe
お
like
伝えした
fall.
その改善点ですけど、まあ今までしゃがみから反
They're
撃を
showing
出そう
off
と
the
して
new
も
special
四角
style
を押すと
updates.
今までしゃがみからこういう技が出てました。
So up until now, Lidia would have been doing this move that you see now, even if you were crouching and using
はい
the square button.
で空中コンボやろうとしても立ちに戻って
Oh,
からこう
they
いうのが出
changed
てたん
special
ですけど
style
も
for full
Even for the air
crouch.
combos, it would make her stand first. before
Xiao Yu
doing
could
the
do
launches
back one
opponent.
plus 2 from
Right.
crouch
They
with
shall
special
not
styles, so she would have a
stop.
15 frame launcher
ま
from
あ早い
crouch.
反撃ができるようになってます。
But now they
But
changed it.
四角で
But
す。
pressing
Huh.
a square from crouch now does this kind of fast while rising kick.
はい。あとはちょっと
It's
隙の大きい
actually
下段をガードしたとき
Kind of a
に
nerf
三角を押すと
for certain
あ
situations because
はい立ち上がり途中の
Ling doesn't have a
攻撃で
15 frame hop
浮
kick
かせてコンボ
or
を
hop
決め
kick
れるように
16,
なってるので
so
まあ使
her
用
being
感は
able to
少し
do
良く
back
な
one
った
plus
と思い
2
ます
And from crouch,
from
now
crouch
she'll
for
do this
Ling
kind of
was
rising
actually
punch to launch her
better
opponent
in
rather
that
than
one
the kick that you
instance.
just saw, because of these new changes. So it should improve.
But
your
now they're just
options
making
when
it
you're using
so
special style.
when you're in
Not
crouch,
just
it's more like
Lidia, obviously, but
normal.
all characters.
はい、ぜひ、
Where
ま
you
あ
get while
初めて
standing
の方も
moves.
スペシャルスタイルから触ってみていただければなと思います。調整はどうですかね。
いやまあ YouTube カクついてる
あカクついてますか
今手元の PC で見てるんですけど
なるほど、なるほ
なんかツイッチは安定してるんで、ちょっとツイッチも見れる方はツイッチ見てもらった方がいいかもしれないですね。
申し訳ないけど切り
Right.
替えつつ、
So looks like it's not entirely fixed yet for YouTube. So if you have a Twitch account, you might want to be watching on Twitch until stuff gets fixed.
あとあれだね。
Sorry about that.
ど。はい。
このスペシャ
This is
ル
gonna be a long one, isn't it?
モードを
Okay, strap in, guys.
スペシャルのボタン
Well, all we're gonna do is fight the final boss in the DLC of Elden Ring after this, so
出したくないっていう
it's only gonna be an ass beating after
俺
this.
の
So
ツイッターにも来てて
なるほど、なるほ
well,
ど。
show me
今
some
コメン
Lidia
ト見てる
stuff.
と
I don't care about
結構多い
special
んで今後
style.
ちょっと考え
ああ、そうですね。
なんかそういう
じゃ
の考えた方がいい
あ、例えば、
Fuck you two. Jump on
切り替えられる
Twitch.
ハイドするオプションとか、
はい
なんか
ちょっとじゃあ検討させていただきますね。
なんか俺もされたけど嫌がらせとして空中コンボしてる。
Go to bed. All right,
カチャ
Bristle.
カチャされるんでしょ。
なるほどなるほど
だから
Have a good one.
そういう意味で言うと隠すっていうオプションを考えた方がいい。
わかりました。じゃあちょっと検討しましょう。
技が発生とか
Yo, Mike, can I?
一緒だった。
Yeah, I've been hella
Mm.
enjoying the DLC.
あ
It's
いつ
been
が
fun.
スペシャルスタイル使ってる
But I've been doing it with
今
20 big gore.
YouTube 設定変えたっぽいんで。
And
あ、動かしま
uh,
しょうか。はい。
getting my
じゃあ
ass
もう一
kicked.
回動かし
But
ま
it's
す。
been fun.
Rado was just
We're
mentioning
finally
about
at the
special
final
style.
boss
You see
now
the
in the
皆
DLC.
さんこう良くなったか
display
One more to
on
go.
the screen.
教えてください。
Some people mentioned they want to
Get past phase 1, but phase 2 is fucking
that's something that
crazy.
we should probably take both
I think
the
I've only
positives and negatives and,
survived phase
about
2
that
for like 15
before
second
taking
stops.
That
I
said,
have no idea
it
what to
looks
do in
like
phase 2
maybe
yet.
they've fixed the issues with YouTube, so we'll continue with showing off the new character.
いやだいぶ
よく
Alright,
なったっぽい
Bristle, catch you later,
あ
man.
よかった。
Okay.
よくなったっぽいよ。
It's better? Good to
じゃあ行
hear.
きましょうか。
うん。
はい
じ。ゃあ行きましょう。
Dude, it's oh,
いきますか。
I haven't figured out anything
滑
yet.
らかだって
I need more
はいじゃあ
data
ちょ
on
っと
phase 2.
こ
I
こ
know
からリディアの
nothing.
キャラクターコンセプトだったり、まあどういう使い方をすると楽しく遊べるかをお伝えしていきますんで、 ちょっと設定を変えさせてくださいね。
I think
So,
that's like the
now
best I've done.
Nakatsu's
Survive
just
two
gonna
strings in
talk a
phase
little
2.
bit
That's
about
about
the
it.
concept behind
We got there a
developing this
couple
character,
times, but
and show off some of the intricacies.
you get to
of
phase 2
strategy.
so early in
first, he
that
just
fight,
wants to
like
change a few settings.
35,
turning
not
on
even
frame
40.
data,
It's like
etc.,
30,
so,
35%.
you
He
can
goes
see
to
what's
phase
going on.
2.
もともと
So I gotta get good at phase 2 quick, man.
すっごいいっぱい空手道場があってポーランドって、
はいはいはい。
Shit is
それで
brutal.
ねちょっとリディアポーランド空
I think I have a
And,
a general
how to think
idea
about
of how to
when,
fight
he
that
was
fight in
Poland, he
phase 2
saw a
though.
lot of karate dojos, so
I
he
think
thought
I
he
gotta
would
get
make
to
a
his
decision.
ass. I gotta stay in that
I
ass.
know myself and Nakatsu, we're big fans of the.
Because he
open
has
arm
those
karate
follow-up
with,
hits in phase
the way
2 on
they
his
move with
swings.
the kata, etc.
But they're always
そ
in
うです
front
ね
of
あと
him,
は
right? So
リディ
I
ア作ろ
think
うと思ったの
I
は
think we
東
gotta
京
get
オリ
in
ンピッ
that
クに
ass
ちょうど
literally for
型
phase
が
2.
正式種目に採用されて本当に型美しいなと思ったらそこをぜひ取り入れた
I
いな
gotta get hit by it
キャラ
and
クターに
see what to do though
So
more.
Nakatsu was saying
Just
that
need to
kata
play
was
it-
one
play
of
it
the
more.
categories that was
Need more
added
trial
to
and
the
error.
mix at the time, I think. And he was just very intrigued with how beautiful that the different kata were. So he wanted to incorporate that into this character
はい
originally.
ということで準備ができました、
Okay, we're ready.
はい、
Let's
ちょっと
go.
まあ今回はフレームデータだったりキー履歴を、表示してます
Thanks,
の
you
で、
two.
まあ後で見直すときに参考にしてもらえればなと思います
So frame data and key data are on, so you can see what's going on and kind of get a good idea about it.
はい、まずリディアのキャラクターコンセプトなんですけどもちょっとさっきも話に出ましたけどキーワード3つあって、
I
伝
hope
統
so.
派空手っていうキー
That's just
ワードとあ
brutal.
と型の
We'll
クリア
try. We'll try.
美しさそれと直線攻撃特化でこの3つを、キーワードに、開発を進めてました
So I guess you could say there's kind of like three pillars of the concept. The first being that it's traditional style karate. Another being, that kind of
Trying to save my bubble for
beauty
phase
to
2,
the
but
form of the kata. And then
there's so
also
many
the very
multi-hits
direct
attacks in
linear
phase 2
attacks,
that it
that
feels
are
like
kind
the
of
bubble
typical
doesn't even
style karate.
help me like learn
はい
more
で
in phase
まあ
2 yet.
リディアはまあ
But
空手ならではの
I'm sure it'll get
強
easier.
力
We
な
just
攻
gotta keep
撃
trying.
で相手の守力を突き崩していくっていうそういう格好
No, but I've heard about it. I wanted to try it.
キャラクターの、モーション
But I never got around to it.
調整をしていました
And so the concept
sounds
and
like it could be
the-
fun.
that they particularly paid attention to is that kind of direct linear attack, but also the brute power that it has, and it kind of like
What is
penetrates
that?
your opponent's attacks, or sorry, defenses. So
There's
her
another snap?
techniques and the way that she's balanced is kind of with that as a pillar.
はいで、まずやっぱり空手といえば正拳突き、まあ、これが一番大事な技になってくるので
Stupid fun.
こちらかなり
It does look like
ポイント
fun.
になっています
I've seen some
で
people
コマンドは
use
前
it.
々右パンチで出せる新速正拳突きこの技ですねこれがリディアの代
What
表
the hell is that stance?
So when you talk about karate, obviously
Whoa.
one of the more famous techniques is the seikenzuki.
The
which is,
442 goes
this
into a
one.
new stance.
And for Lydia, you can perform this doing forward right punch.
はい、あとは、まあ、今のが右正拳突きで左は、前前前
Okay, so it's like the same, but the stance looks
はい
different.
高速踏み込み正拳突きこの2つを中心に立ち回っていくキャラクターになります
So the right seikenzuki is like he said, forward right punch, but she also has a left one from while running. You just do the left punch.
で、まあ、この正拳突きはプチ情報ですけど今回、リディア前作から踏襲なん
Oh,
です
she
け
has
ど
an
も
install too. I
日
just
本空
realized.
手協会の中達也先生
The
が
hell?
モーションキャプチャーを行っていて中先生の得意技の右正拳と左正拳が
Yeah, 442 being plus 15, that's the same
で
as
まあ、も
7.
ちろんキャプチャーデータそのままではなくてアニメーターが本当鉄拳ならではのこうかっこいい加工だったり、まあ、調整チューニングを行って、まあ、リディア独自のこの正拳突きが実装されているのでぜひ遊ぶときにはその辺も含めて注目してもらいたいです
And this was also the case with Tekken 7 iteration of Lydia, but the motion capture was done by Tetsuya Naka, who is a famous karateka, and so his one of the
Plus
moves
5
that
on
he's
block now?
very proficient at is this seikenzuki.
But then,
And so we did the motion.
is that
capture
really
with
that
him.
bad if she's stuck
Then
in stance
obviously
and she
our,
can't, she
motion
has to
designers
do a
have,
move and she doesn't really have a
to
stance
make it,
cancel other than that
the
jump back?
perfect, iteration for the game.
In
はい
7, it
で
only
まあ
went into
次にやっ
stance
ぱ
on hit, but if
伝
it
統派
forces you into stance on
独特の
block
型
at
です
plus
ね
5,
これが猫足っていう後
and
ろ両キッ
then
クで
the only way
猫
she
足
could keep herself safe is do a
で
high or
両キックで
something.
これ騎馬立ち
I don't
です
know.
ね騎馬戦のこう
It might-
騎馬
it might not be that bad.
So obviously, when we talk about the kata, she has a few stances that she's going to be employing to.
I think you gotta look
do
at
these kind of,
the whole
techniques.
context of
So
it.
the one he's showing currently is the cat stance, very famous stance from karate, the traditional type,
はい
and then also the horse stance.
でどちらの構えからも前を入れておくことでこの前後後籠の構えです
If it's +5 but she's
And
stuck
from
in
the next
stance,
one,
it's like
either cat
whatever.
or horse you can push forward to go into this
might be
other,
better not
more
to
aggressive
be forced
stance
into
that you
stance
see
like
at the
7
moment.
if it's
こういった感じ
unblocked.
で、構えから構えを展開して直線攻撃で相手を圧倒していくっていうのがリディアのスタイルになります。
So basically, the way she's going to be played is using these
I wanna see the
different
stance.
stances and what the
Plus
options come
5
from
into
it
the 1
to
is
kind of,
17.
confuse your opponent and then
The
penetrate
2 is
the defenses
15.
with the Seikensuki.
はい、で前作は構えが普段から出せるものが4つあったんですけども、それぞれ移行の先が、違っていたり、普通に技を当てないと移行できなかったりっていう難しかったので、今回は技をガードさせるだけでも構えに移行するようになってますし、
Whoa.
この後にボタンを押しておくだけでどんどん構えを
The
移行しな
1
がら
goes into the next
相
stand.
手を直線攻撃に圧倒していくみたいな
The new 1
気持ちのいい
follow
操
up
作が
too.
And before, it was a bit more complex with Tekken 7 where we had the 4 different stances, and some of them you couldn't even transition into if your opponent blocked your attacks. But for this time, we tried to streamline it to make it a little bit easier to use. You can just kind of fluidly transition through the stages stances while you're attacking.
Second
But then
stance
also
3-1
another big
still
point is
save.
that
She
she'll
has the
transition
second
into
part
that
of the
particular stance,
2,
on
like the
hit
rage
or
drive.
block. So that's a
She
big
could only do the
difference from
low
Tekken 7.
before, and then it would
は
knock
い、あ
down.
とはですね、ヒート
So
中
she
に
has to do the
もう
4-2
本当に
now?
鉄拳の中でも最強の構えといっても過言ではない
Like
最
the
強クラス
rage
の
drive?
構え天井天下っていうものが追加されていて、これですね。こちらが、非常に強い性能になってますので、後でまた詳しく紹介します。なんで構えは4つなんですけど、普段
Oh,
か
it
ら
has a
使える
number
構
like
えは
Eddie.
3つで。
So another cool feature of her is a stance that she has special access to while in the heat state, which is called Tenjo Tenge, which I believe the English was Heaven and Earth stance, which is kind of a very powered up version.
The guard break
But it's been
stance.
streamlined in the fact that you have 3 that you'll be using normally, and then this Heaven and Earth when she's in the heat state.
はい、なんでヒート中に天井天下が加わるこ
That
とで
takes hella.
型を使った攻めがどんどんバリエーションが豊かになっていくっていう感じになってます。
And so when she has, she's in the heat state and has access to the Heaven Earth stance, it just gives you more options to, overwhelm your opponent.
はい、っていうのがまあ
Burst
聖剣好きと
into
かの
one
型を
stance
使ったリディア
transition
独
takes
特の
all your heat away?
主力技になるんですけども、動かすにあたってはこの前々右パンチ
How
新速
how
聖
strong
剣
is the
さえ覚えてい
stance
れ
then?
ば結構リディアの
The
特徴
trailer
を
looked like it had a bunch of
すぐに
counters
体験
and
でき
shit
る
in
ように
it,
なりま
right?
す。
So
That
that's the
why?
basic, some of her stronger techniques that you'll be using while playing this character. That said, even just doing the forward right, her Seikensuki will allow you to do these kind of fluid different combinations. So it should be easy to pick up and play.
はい、中段でガードされてもプラス5フレーム取れるので、その後の展開が有利に攻められるんですけども、対応する側としては、ジャブだったりしゃがみパンチだったりパワークラッシュといった、構えキャラを相手にするときに基本となる対応をしていれば、リディア側も出せる攻撃が限られてくるので、その辺は読み合いになってま
What's
す。
the 3 do? Does she still have the fast?
It's a very good
high
technique.
kick.
This forward right punch. It puts her at +5 on block to allow her to kind of pressure her opponent. That said, it's not broken or anything in the sense that your opponent can do things like jab. I'm talking about once you get into the stance itself, you have your options, right? Depending on the option,
Oh, the
maybe
one's
one
a
option
power
might be
crush.
defeated by a jab. Maybe a different option might be defeated by a crouching jab. Maybe yet another option would be defeated by a power crush. So it's basically just reading your opponent and trying to make the correct decision. So it's not like it's this one
4-4-2
attack's
into
gonna
Blender.
defeat everything.
この
Just like
止め
Reina.
ることができるので、そこら辺の駆け引きを楽しむといったのがリディア戦ならではの攻防になると思います。
That's why I was like, what the
So
hell?
kind
Why
of
is
that
Lydia
strategy
coming back
that
when you put
employ and how your
Reina in?
opponent will try to react is one of the fun parts about playing this character.
はい、なんで、とにかくリディアはこの新速聖剣好きをガードさせる、もしくはヒットさせて、
This is like the
展開を作っていく
fucking Guilty
ってい
Gear
ったようなキャ
Strive
ラクターになってます。
But
bullshit.
as Lydia,
Just
Lydia,
6p,
you're going to
bro.
want to, have your
Totsugeki,
opponent
just
block that
6p.
forward right, and then,
Fucking
try to figure
Volcanic
out an
Viper,
effective
just
way
6p.
to,
Just
defeat
6p
your
everything,
defenses.
bro.
はい、ヒットさせるとこのプラスフレームがプラス15フレームになるので、まあ、さっきの攻撃がどんどんリディア側が出せる攻撃が増えていって受ける側は苦しくな
Yeah,
ってい
I agree. I think
そう
Lydia
すれ
should have
ば
been
そこ
base
で
game.
やめてローンチすることはできない
でき
ですね。
そうですね、はい
So on hit, it's 15 even, which is, it sounds amazing.
What is 15?
That
G.
allows her to follow up with very strong options. That said, it's not like you can just stop right there and then launch her opponent with a 15 frame launcher because she transitions into the stance.
はい、で本当にこの前々右パンチの新速聖剣好きさえ覚えていれば実はこれカウンターになると、連続ヒットする技があってこの右パンチこれが連続ヒットするでヒートに移行できる
If it hits, you get
感
a.
じで
If it
プラス
counter
17フレー
hits,
ムなのでこの LP
then
を
you get
固
free
定して
shit.
どんどん構えを使った攻めが展開できるので本当にリディア使いたい人はまずはここから覚えて
So
こういうふう
unlike
な感じで攻めていったり
Reina, where it's normal hit, she needs a
カウンター
counter hit.
右パンチでヒートを狙っていくみたいな感じのスタイルになります。
Then she gets
So on
a.
counter hit, this move becomes
engage.
even more interesting as you are plus 17, which means that her left attack, I believe it is a series of guaranteed attacks. And the final hit goes into heat.
はい。で今言ったようにこう前々
Not
右パン
worse,
チの
Reina,
新
just
速聖剣
different.
好きと対になる下段攻撃があってこの影縫いって技なんですけどこれホーミングになっていて
Whoa.
同じく
Oh yeah, that's the
構え
tweet
を
I
使った
saw. They made
展
down
開
back
が
three
さっきと
homing,
同じ状況になるの
and you
で
don't need. Do you need
この
clean
下
hit
段からも
anymore? It's not a
同じような展開
red
で攻め
tape
ていくの
tripping
で
shit
中段
anymore
と
into
下段
gut
の二択
punch.
を迫りながら
Just going to
まあ
stand
構えを
shit
使った
now.
連携でどんどん
Dude, the
ブレイ
range
ク
is
して
kind
い
of
く
crazy. What
そ
the
んなス
fuck?
タイルですね。
見てると近く行かないと当たんないよね、多分下段が。
そうですね。はい。
Bro, that range is crazy. What the fuck?
And then another thing is, obviously you're going to be, if you're playing Lydia, you're going to be trying to get that mid
What a
attack
team.
on your opponent. But
Did they
since
say the
you're
release
looking
date?
off
Yeah,
that, your next
23rd.
attack you'll want to
Early
try to
release.
use, to defeat their defenses.
Then I
is
think
this,
25th,
low kick.
26th or some
It's a
shit
homing
for
attack,
official release for her.
so you can kinda,
But then we get the whole
open them
1.06
up a bit.
update on
That
23rd.
said, you have to be quite
The
close
summer update.
for it to hit your opponent.
はい、こちらもまあ非常に強いんですけども実はまあガードされると勝手に構えが出ちゃうんで、まあ、相手は浮かすことができるっていう、まあ、リスクも結構ある攻撃になってま
Wow,
す。
it doesn't even
And
guards
although
done anymore.
performing that low kick allows Lydia to transition into that stance,
You
to
can still
have
probably
options,
launch her before
she
any of her options.
automatically transitions. So if your opponent blocks that, then that leaves you vulnerable as well.
はい。という感じで、まあ、中段と下段のこの2
Huh.
つの技を
They just
覚えておけ
reworked
ば
down back 3
リディアを楽しく
entirely.
遊べますので
It's not like a
初めて
trip
使う方
anymore.
は
It's not a sweep. It's
So
just
these two
a
moves
low
are,
that
a
transitions
good way
into
to
shit.
start off with this character once you finally pick her up.
はい。
Minus
こ
11,
の
but
辺
she's
が
stuck in
リディアを
stance.
使うときに覚えておきたいこの2
It's
つの
probably launch punishable.
So basically, if you remember these two, you should be set when the character's released.
What, armor doesn't kick until like frame 6, 7, right?
あ
For
レイジャー
power
ツ
crush?
じゃあちょっとまあ
The one follow up from that stance is a power crush. High, it looks
レ
like.
イジャーツはちょっとこだわ
It's
りがあ
still
ってです
probably
ね
launch punishable.
ですねちょっとお待ちください。
So I was just telling Nakatsu that I believe the rage arts for Lydia was pretty impressive. So he's going to show this and talk a little bit about it.
In the IGN video, she's the old red tape? Whoa. She has
こ
both?
ちらは結構制作時か
Hold
ら、まあ、メンバーの中で
She has both?
やっぱりレイジャーツを作るんであれば国をこう背
What
負
a
って戦
Reaper.
うリディアのこう意
Chillin',
思
bro.
を表現したいっていう話をしてました。首相ですよね。
So, so
そう
she's
Oh, it does the old
developing from
animation on
dev
counter hit.
team,
That's kind of
Nakatsu was
cool.
saying that we wanted to reinforce the character setting that she's the prime minister of her country and she's kind of like responsible for all the people in her country. So, this kind of shows her as the representative of her country.
はい。で、真っ
Wonder
白
if she
な
still has
背景に
down back
耳
2 and
があって
down back 4.
まあリディアの国、
Down back 2 is
正義
kind
の
of
ことを
good.
表現しているっていうのが真っ白な背景。で、赤いワシは、ポーランドを象徴していて、このリディアのこうパーソナルカラー
Down back 2 is
でポーランドの
down 2 now?
国旗に使われている色を赤白の対比を
Does that IGN video show the whole
演
move
出して
list?
ます。
And so
Might have to check that
the
out
key
after.
colors, the white and the red, the white kind of signifying this justice, right, of Poland, and then red being another color from the flag to represent the nationality.
で最後にまあもう一つ文字が3個出るんですけども、
結構気にしてる人多いですよね。
はい、これ
So
の
it's in
意味を
Polish. There's
は
a text that appears, right?
お伝えしておくと、まあ、一つ目が、まあ、英語で言う民、まあ、英語で言うと people、日本語で言うと民ですね。
The first one is roughly translates to people.
で2つ目が
Is it
まあ、平和、英語で言うと
Jacob
peace
The
D
second one being peace in
from
English.
EU?
で3つ
I
目
think I
が
saw a tweet of
日
him.
本語で言うと誠実さ、英語で言うと honesty、
Honesty.
Mm.
And
honesty ですかね。
integrity, I think it was. Yeah. And the third being
I might have checked that
something
out.
like honesty, integrity.
努力友情勝利とかじゃないんですね。
そうジャンプみたいなね。一応ノリはそんな感じですけど、
はい
一応民と平和と誠実さっていう、まあ、リディアを表す、リディアとポーランドを表すような、ワードをチョイスして演出してました。
So you can see this character's setting has been reflected in these fine details of the rage art as well.
はい。
そうポーランドは実際歴史上今まで2人ぐらい女性の首相がいるんですよ。でそれを参考にしたんです。
あ、そうなんですね。
And Harada was just saying that Poland's actually had female prime ministers before, which was kind of what we took in as a reference for this
What-
character.
全然余談なんですけど、ポーランド原田さんが出張行った時って現地に着いたら案件バラシになってたやつです。
インテルのワールドカ
そんなことありま
ップ
したね。
そうインテルのワールドカップ誰も入れませんよって言われて
あの時期だっけ？
そうそう
Does
です
her。idol
何にも
position
なくな
look
ったか
different?
ら俺が、5日間ずーっとポーラ
She
ンド
looks like she has much bigger breathing
ドロ
animation.
タ・バナスティックっていう向こうでの空手チャンピオンの女性のポスターを見て
Ooh, yeah, I think it is, man.
そうおこれいいな
It looks kind of stiff.
ポスターの画像
Not gonna lie.
そうそう
この子いいんじゃない
You
これ
know-
をモチーフにしたい
Definitely doesn't look as good as the
it's a quite interesting
T7 one.
story that Harada went to Poland for this particular huge tournament. Not a
them down
TWT, but like
5%.
more of
I'm a
a
little
PC
loud now.
tournament. I'm not sure if I can say what it was, but apparently it was at that time when everything was locking down and the event got canceled out of the blue. So he was totally freed up for a few days with nothing to do. So he was basically just walking around Warsaw, I believe it was. And that's when he saw the poster of this famous female karate champion from Poland. And then noticed the dojos, etc. So that was kind of where he thought, hey, that might actually make a good idea for a new character. Cool little backstory there, huh?
懐かしいですね。
That's what it took, huh?
はい
Then
この
Lidia
話
was
してる内容
born.
だったり裏話含めてちょっとPS ブログとかで公開予定なのでまた公開されたらぜひ
あそうですねはい
そちらもご注目ください。
コスチュームあるんだよね、この、空手っぽいやつと、
はい
首相っぽいやつですよね。
そうです今、左レフトサイドにいるのがデフォルトコスチュームのこの、今回の空手道着で、
Yeah, that's true.
右が首相の
COVID
時に
created Lidia.
ホームで多分使ってるんでしょうね、そういう衣装を、コスチュームとして
Kinda crazy.
そうしています。
And so you can see the two different distinct uniforms that she has. The left one being the 1P karateka style, and the one on the 2P side being more of that, formal prime minister attire.
Or maybe it's because we're seeing the outfit on 2P.
で
Maybe it looks better on 1P,
あれし
but
ますね覚えてほしいのはこの新
it
速
should look good on
制
both
限
sides, no?
はい
It looks
あ
kind
と
of,
この
I don't
影の
know.
下段ここからどんどん構えに行きましょうっていうの結構楽しく遊べる
So
ので
just a summary, when she comes out, please try these, especially these two moves. First, the forward right, Seikinski, and that lower kick. あの下段のキックどうやってやるんだっけ？
どの下段
Kedan kick?
これ
カマンドに構えに移行するやつ。
HLK です
Kedan?
So it's gonna be
Like the same in
dial back
Korean and
left kick
Japanese?
for that kick.
Kedan means stare in Korean.
で実際今度はじゃあどうやってヒートに入っていくかっていうところを紹介していきます
So how do you power her up with the heat by using the heat engagers?
はいで一番狙いたいのはこの後ろ LP で出るこの中段鉄
What is
鋼
that
超
move?
強い
Back
な
one?
This left back left punch.
うん超強いなって実際食らってるから
強いなって言うな
本音が漏れてますけど
442 and down back 3.
This is
Key
my
move.
favorite technique from her.
They haven't even showed her
I'm gonna be
political
using
storm
this
yet.
all
No
day
spoiler.
long. It's pretty cool. It's a good way to access heat.
はい
Harada got mad at me for saying it was strong.
18フレーム
Sorry.
でガード
plus
2
2?
フレーム取れる
Mid heat engager, 18
中段
frames?
のヒート発動技の主力ですね
Wow.
On block.
And it
this is gonna be
chips?
one of her main techniques.
Oh, I'm
she's gonna
spamming
be
the
using.
fuck out of back one.
こういう連携が割り込めなくなります
So this current combination is hard to interrupt. That Nakatsu was showing you now.
はい
It's homing?
横には
No
弱
way.
い。
It's not home, right?
横移動ですぐに避けられちゃうので、まずそこは注意が必要ですね。ちょっと
That said, it's easily sidesteppable.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, it's
at
not
first
hard.
it looks like, oh man, this move is
Easily
insane,
sidesteppable,
but
gets hit.
左は右横移動は結構、
奥じゃない。
はい、
Easily
Yeah, see, so
sidesteppable.
if you go to the
Easily.
background.
はい、こんな感じで結構使いやすいので、一番おすすめはこの白いルピンの中段鉄鋼打ちになります。
That said, it's still pretty useful, so please check that out.
なので困ったらこれを打って展開を作っていったりしてください。
So you can use that to
Oh, that was
have
good.
your opponent shell up and then hopefully pressure them with some of your own attacks.
いやみんなちょっとフレーム数に結構惑わされちゃってリディアは割と確かにね有利になったりするんだけど割と突進していっちゃうので、さっき言ったようにピンポイントに横移動をスーッと入れられてたりパッと歩かれ
Don't
て
tell me you just dropped your popcorn, Louis.
普通に攻めてるつもりがパカ
Oh,
ッ
that's
と
just
抜け
funny.
ちゃったりとかすることがあるので割とそこは弱点だったりもするからフレーム数だけに縛られない方がいいと思うんですよ。
中津が言う通り直進型だからこそ横に弱い。
ちょっと
Back
そう
one
です
plus
ね
two?
なんかこう
Wasn't
こういう感じで
down back or
普通に攻め
down
を
forward 1 plus 2
パークで
before?
普通に負けちゃった
I
り
guess it can't be
これ
down
もそうです
forward anymore.
こんな感じで負けるんですよ。
Everyone's
was down back
just,
one plus two, right?
A little bit too much attentive to the frame data, but as we said, her attacks are very direct and linear, so that leaves her open to sidestepping a lot. Or even if you don't even want to bother with that, you can do a power crush.
なんで、困ったらパワークラッシュを打つっていうのもかなり有効になるので、リディアがこうやって下段を打っていくみたいな。
Ooh.
そういう意味合いになりますね。
Lidia will have to change it up by using, low attacks, etc.
That's a low counter at launcher?
海外のコメントも日本のコメントも若干
That's
あ
a
った
low out of that stance down like that?
操作気持ちよさそうって人とあと
それは
意外と難しそうって言ってる人いたんだけど
Whoa, the
操
range
作
on
気持ちいいん
that's
です
crazy.
で意外と難しくなくて実はこう中津がサクサクやってるように見えるけど実際皆さんも指導技だけ出してその後ボタンパカパカしてると構えも含め
Anti-Lydia
出ちゃう
101.
んで実は意外と簡単に使いこなしてるように見えちゃうみんなここぐらいまでは
Oh yeah, down forward 1 plus 2 was the punch Spocky. You're right, you're right. The one with the 2 follow-up on right punches.
So some of the comments seems that people
That
are
shit was
thinking, well,
cool.
it's
Does she
quite
still
fun
have that?
to,
She better.
transition through these stances, which it is. It's quite
Dude,
fun.
fighting against
But
Jin,
it looks complex,
Jin players in
but it's
7,
not.
that's all I did, man.
Nakatsu's just jamming on
They're
that
trying to do like
button.
forward 4-2, back
I guess you
2-1,
could say it's
electric.
comparative to Eddie's,
Just fucking
LK,
right punch Sabaki
combination
that
he
shit. That
does.
shit was
So
tight.
It's where you just simply
2-1.
transition through,
That
the
shit was
techniques.
sick.
なんで結構初めて触る人にもおすすめのキャラです。
So it's actually
What
maybe
a
easier
smoochie?
than
Yeah, we're playing
you
some
would
Elden
think,
Ring after
at
this.
first glance. So
Time to
even
get my
if you're a
ass
beginner
beat some
player,
more.
it
I
should
gotta
be easy to
learn.
pick up and
I
play.
gotta learn
あ
phase
んま
2.
何も考えずにこう
How
やっ
bad
て
is
ボンボンって
that
突進してる
stance
と
too?
壁と
Because
かあ
that's
る
the
の
counter
で
at launcher in
それでちょっ
7.
とずれちゃってさらに向こうが横移動とかしたら
Is it still
本当に
minus 10?
そのまま隙をさらすことになるので
はい。
割とそういうちゃんと弱点もあるから押せ押せでずっとボタン連打していればいけるというほどでもないところはいい塩梅になってるのかなとは思いますけどね。
はい、非常に手触りもいいし、結構とっつきやすいキャラになってます。
And Hirata was just saying that, but just
16
not
frame
even
homing,
thinking
and
just
you
continuing
don't
pressing the button.
even
You have to
technically
think of timing
need
and
the clean
distance, so
hit.
if you're
Guessing
doing
the
it too
clean
much, you
hit's
might
just for
back up against,
damage?
back your
Because
opponent
he
up
was doing
against
it
the
for
wall,
mad far earlier.
leaving your follow-up attacks to be off axis, etc.
Each stage seems smaller than I thought too.
使いたいな。
そうぜひかっこいいから使ってみたいって方にも本当におすすめなので。
I was mentioning that she looks just awesome. I like the traditional Okinawan style karate. So
Obama
she
missed
looks
out,
cool
man.
as well.
Today's free Slurpee day.
でヒート発動今1個教えましたけど、もう1個、鉄拳7の
I
時
actually
から
didn't grab a
強くて
Slurpee either,
かっこいい
but
乱れ桜っていうのがあるんですけども、
of
こちら
course.
もヒート発動
It had to be an engager.
And
Political
the next
store.
move that he's telling us about is the heat engager. It's called Mirare Zakura in Japanese. The English name escapes me at the moment, but it's this
Political
combination he just
store.
did, which leaves Lydia in the heat state. もう一回やってもらっていいですか？
はい、
This one.
はい
Yeah.
この技なんですけども、コマンドが前両パンチ、 LK 両パンチ。
Command caught them?
How bad is it? Is it still like
So the
14?
command actually changed
What?
from 7. It's now, I believe, right punch, both punch simultaneously and right punch again.
なんで
So it's a bit easier than before.
Huh?
当たったの見てからヒット確認気味に出したり、透かし確定で差し込んだりできる。
Forward
かな
1
り
plus 2,
強くて使いや
2,
すい
3, 2.
So choosing your follow-up inputs depending on your opponent's actions is
I don't
something you could do, slightly. But also another good use is when your opponent whiffs. So kind of as a whiff punisher.
ただし、どれも連続ガードで一発
Isn't
止
third
め
and fourth hit
2発止めでマイナス
minus
10
14?
3発止めでマイナス13
13?
最後まで出すとマイナス15ってどこでも反撃を受け
15
てし
for
まう
the
の
last
で
hit.
結構対応は禁
13 for the
物
knee?
がおすすめです。
And like many other Tekken moves, though, when people try to
What about the
stop
fourth hit?
partway through,
bad
at
is the
the
fourth
first
hit?
instance, it's like minus 10. At the second instance, it's like minus 13, I believe. And then if you follow the whole move through its entire sequence, and the opponent blocks, it's at
Oh,
minus
the
8.
last part is just 1 plus 2 at the end, so you can't stop at the fourth
乱れ
hit.
桜がリディアのヒート発動でお
I
すすめ
see.
の技になり
Oh,
ま
that
す。
actually makes it easier
So
for
those two
punishing then.
techniques are some of his recommended ones for entering the heat state.
Because you're only looking for, did they stop at the third?
はい。で、
Or
ここから
not.
じゃあヒートになったら何したらいいのってところで、
That's not too bad.
So next we're gonna talk about, well, what do you want to do once you've entered the heat state?
まずお
Wonder
すすめ
how
は
easy it is to
もう
confirm
ヒー
the
トスマッ
last
シュ打っちゃ
hit
うっていうのがお
off
すす
of
め
the
で、
3.
当たったら
Forward 1
ダ
plus
メージ
2,
を取れるし
3, and then just do the last part if they.
最強の
if
カウン
it
ト
hits or
15
not.
点にいけるので、はい。
So once you're in the heat state, just going directly into a heat, the heat smash is quite a good option as well, because
Leaves her in
you
stance,
can
of
do a lot of
course.
damage on the
Does she
hits,
still have a guard
but
break
you
from
can
that?
also, if she's
What's the guard
blocked,
break
she'll go into
stance?
the heaven and earth.
Cyber Monkey 69 with the big ass 72.
はまあヒートに入ったら、
Yo, thank you so much, Cyber
ヒートス
Monkey,
マッシュを吐いて
for the continuous support.
で
Big old
それを継続するのが
72.
一番おすすめにな
God
ります
damn.
So this is actually Nakatsu's most recommended option because it leaves you in the very powerful stance to add even more pressure to your opponent.
はい。で、天井天元何が強いか、どこが、まあ、鉄拳の中でも最強クラスの構えなのかを今から説
So
明
why
し
is
ま
Heaven
す
and Earth such a strong recommendation? He's going to talk a bit more about that now.
According to the IGN video, you can't confirm anymore? Really?
この技なんですけど
Oh, it's just
ガード不能にな
unblockable.
って
It's not even a guard break. It's
So
just straight up
both
unblockable.
punches from that stance delivers an unblockable attack.
Both
そこそこ早いし
punch. Oh, okay, 1
うん
plus
これを
2.
読んだらま
Thought he
あ
meant
しゃが
like
むしか
two
ないっていう
different attack.
感じですね
He means 1 plus 2.
If you're the opponent of Lidia, your option would be to duck, which would obviously avoid the attack.
はいで
So, unblockable high that gives a knockdown.
ちょっと待ってくださいねちょっと設定を間違えました
He needs to change the settings for a second.
こんな感じで一応しゃがめますと
So as you can see, it's unblockable, but you can duck under it.
でしゃがむ
So,
人には
unblockable instead of
実は
guard break
痛いも
now.
のがありまして
Then once your opponent is conditioned to duck,
この LP で
you can
浮かされ
use
ちゃいます
LP to go into a aerial juggle.
A big ass
まあ
launcher
こうなっ
like
たらもう
Brian
読み上げを
counter at
受
back
けるしか
1.
ないんですけども、まあ、リディア
It's
側
that type of launch
ガードされ
animation.
ると、まあ、リスクはあります
So once Lydia's in heat state and attacking the opponent, obviously the opponent just has to make some good decisions.
How bad?
Just
How
like
bad
any
does that
other-
say? I
私
can't
マイナス
see the
11しかない
minus.
んでかなり破格の性能になってます
What the hell's
but
Juichi?
she's
Minus
also at a
12?
disadvantage if your opponent chooses correctly. But I think it's at minus 11 frames or so.
Minus
It's still,
11? That's nothing.
Very positive outcome for Lydia.
Not even 12?
今のがま
risk-reward
あ
wise.
リディア側としてはダウンを取ったり空中
11
コンボを
is
決めたり
so
するときに使うんですけどもリディア側のまあ安
such
定
a
コード
weird number that they make it punishable.
まあ、中段の
It's minus 11. Just make it minus 12.
RP で出る技があるんですけどもこの技ですねこの技ガード
That's
され
not
て
in
も
heat. That's
プラス
after
6 フ
heat.
レーム
That's
取れて
after that
攻めが継続
stance.
できるまあこ
Her
ういっ
old
た
guard
感じ
break
で
stance, which
えー
now the
ガー
guard
ド
break is an
不能の上
unblockable
段
high. The
例えば
one is
相
a.
手を浮か
It's
せる
not
中段
safe anymore, but it's only
中
minus
段
11.
ガードされても問題ないっていう
Different animation
技で
too.
非常に強い構えになってます
So the reason why it's strong is she has options, each of which have kind
This
of a way to
11
defeat
is
them. But
not
the
that
first being
bad.
the unblockable attack. That's a high attack.
It's kind of fucked up.
The second being the
35
mid that
damage?
actually launches your opponent
It's a
as
good
well.
chunk. Damn it.
But then there's a more safe option as well, which is the mid attack that he was just showing you, which is 2 hits, but it leaves you at plus frames on block to continue your attack.
はい、この辺がヒートスマッシュから行ったり、あとはあれですね、踏み込み高速正拳好きのこっからもいけるので、
She could do that stance from running 1.
前 LP のこれをガードさせて仕掛けていくっていうのがリディアのヒート中の基本コードになってます。
So you can also,
Oh.
like he was just saying, kind of
Oh, what is
do
that,
the heat
2?
smash right away to get into the heaven and earth stance.
Plus
But you can
6,
also
mid,
enter
mid.
that when she's in the heat state by doing that forward right punch as well.
はい。
Or you could do a
で今のが
safe
本当に
mid.
最強の構え、天井天
It
元
looked
なん
like
ですけども、
2-2.
まだあった。
Plus 6 on block.
はい、リディアあとはヒート
Probably
中
natural
に
if you duck.
最初にキャラコンセプトでも説明した通りなんですけども、強い攻撃で相手の防御を突き崩すっていうところで、防御、はい、
そういうやつですね。
パワークラさっきやられてかなり対応されてたと思うんですけども、
あと
ヒート
回収技
中はそのパワークラに対応する
They just need to add Tifa
技の
already.
性能を手に入れてて、防御コード貫通、
Do whatever they need to and just add Tifa.
それが
That show will sell 2 million copies for
パワークラだったりヒートバーストを読んだ時に非常に効果的に使えるっていうのがあります。
And in addition to the options he was just explaining,
Yeah,
when,
Nakuma wasn't in Season
Lidia
Pass,
is
he was
in the
base
heat
game.
state, she also has access to a technique that penetrates your opponent's, I wouldn't say block, but like defensive measures such as power crush, etc.
はい、これが通常時、パワークラやられると
I think we're calling it reversal break. Right?
結構辛いんですけども、こういう感じで辛いんですけども、
So this is what the normal outcome looks like on a
ヒ
power
ート
crush.
中
The
は
Tifa would hella sell.
But in the heat state,
失礼しました。ごめんなさい。
he just messed up. But
ワ
there
リ
we
ン
go.
って感じで
You'll hear a special
パワー
sound
クラを
effect
貫通できます。
as she actually penetrates the guard crush.
It's kind of messed up, man.
crush.
So you
これ
can
も
Kakoi.
ヒー
So you
ト中は
can't
かな
even
り
burst back on
正拳
her
好きがいか
when
に
she's
強
in
いの
heat.
かよくわかると思うんです
So
けど
as you can see, that
And you already have to worry
becomes
about heat
more
smash that
powerful,
already
in the heat state.
breaks fucking armor
これ
anyways.
はかなり対戦で使ってても気持ちいい瞬間なので
パワークラッ
リディア
シュパワークラッシュですね。
パワークラッシュ読みのパワークラッシュみたいなよくわかんないけど
So
そ
you
んな感
can
じです。
power crush your power crushing opponent. I guess you could say.
はい、なので結構ヒートバーストって鉄拳と対戦してるとここでヒートバースト使
When
っ
it's
て
part
これ
3, I
は
have
そうだ
no
なって
clue.
瞬間あると思うんですけ
For
ども
remake,
例えばスラッシュをガード
I don't even have a
して
PS5, so I
相手が
can't
ヒ
even
ート
play
バー
those.
ストやってくるような時
Isn't the
に
first one on PC now though?
はい、ヒートバーストも貫
I'll
通しま
just
す。
play them all when the final part's
So,
released.
So he
I
was
don't
saying
think there's
just
no
another
rush.
interesting
I've already
point
played the
is
original like
there
3
are certain
times
times
anyway.
when you know your opponent's going to do like a heat burst, right? Like after you've got them blocking with the slash kick or something like that. You can actually penetrate that heat burst because it's got
DC
kind of
port
power crush to
sucked.
it, right? With
That's
this
a bummer.
technique. かっこいいなあ。それ
Looks
だ
like
けいい
I'm
です
never
よね。
playing it then.
よくあるんですよね。
はい、
Oh well.
最後にもう一個あるんですけども、ちょっと設定をまた変えさせてくださいね。
So please allow him to change the settings to show another cool feature of Lidia.
もう一
What
個
up, Trinetta?
ずっ
Welcome
と
back.
体力バーの下の方にある
It's okay. We still got Elden Ring.
こう
We're
アイコンみたい
fine.
なものがあって、これが今、はい、今説明した天井天下に行くと1たまる。
So
Hi.
if you're looking at the life gauge, you can see that there's a certain icon that's displayed below it, kind of like Eddie when he has the Manjinga, right?
で、天井天下レベルっていうもの
What
なんで
does
す
it
けども、
do? What
こ
the
れが
levels
鉄拳
do?
8で初めてラウンドを持ち越して、数字を
Doesn't carry over
蓄
around.
積できる強化要素になってます。
So one thing that's unique to Lidia is once
It
she
does carry over
transitions
around?
into that powered up heaven and earth stance, she gets that one icon by the life gauge signifying that she's powered up a bit. The difference though is where other characters that power up goes away after the round is
Oh
finished.
no.
Hers actually carries over to the next round.
What the fuck, dude?
Wait,
Non-metals and shit, man. What the fuck?
ヒートタイマーの消費量が
That
So
sounds
one of the benefits of
so
this
whack.
is that You know, when you enter the heat state and use some of the powered up.
Damn, King
techniques
Steve
like
get some
that your
power ups so he could get a
character has,
15 frame
It
launcher.
actually uses a
More
bit of that
rounds we
remaining
play.
timer, right? Well, the same is with Lydia, but the amount of that timer that's used for these moves is lower than usual.
はい、まあちょっとレベルが0の時見てほしいんですけども、
So look at first in the zero state, no power up. See how much.
So it
of
just
the
slows
heat
down
timer
your-
is
この安
being
定コー
used.
ドを1回
So
してしまう
her
ともう
heat
ヒート
gets
する
stronger
ま
in
ず
the
ゼロ
later
So using that
rounds.
technique, even once, just pretty much uses up your timer.
はい、これが例えば今1
Just for
1あり
doing a
ますけど
regular
も
running
So
one
now
during
it's,
heat?
she's
That
one
seems kind of
level
whack.
one, I guess you could say,
はい
right?
最大3まであるんですけども1でもあれば
There's 3 levels in total,
今の行動が
but on level one,
終わってもヒートスマッシュまでいけてさらに天井天元までいけ
you
る
can
Three is
see that
max, it looks
in
like.
level one, she can do that technique she just did, but still have enough heat timer to do the heat smash.
So it just
at the
gives you
end,
more heat
which
timer.
leaves her in the
on those
heaven and earth
moves.
stance again.
はいなのでリディアを使う人はこのラウンド中に天井天元のレベルを上げてどんどん後ろに溜まれば溜まるほどリディアは強くなるので、後半のラウンドほどリディアはすごく強くなっているのでこのレベルを意識して遊ぶことが非常に重要になってきます。
And so you'll be able to.
Is every
foresee
DLC
that,
character
if you're
gonna have a
facing
fucking
Lydia, she's
power up,
going to
dude?
want- you know, her game plan is going to be to try to enter that heaven and earth stance to power up that status.
Dude, she
because
could just
she'll become
build,
even more
like-
powerful towards later
She could just
rounds.
build max level in like
であともう
half a
一つだけ
round.
恩恵
That
があっ
sounds
て
kind
で
of
すね
crazy.
天井天元の
In
技の
like
一部
one sequence, you could build like
一部の
three
一部
levels,
の
dude.
技の
Like,
ダ
what
メ
the
ージがアッ
fuck?
プするっていうのがありますね。
Also, it increases the damage on certain techniques as well.
例えばレベルが0の時
Damn,
に
that's a lot of
コンボやると
damage.
64
Level 0, this technique results in 64 damage.
はいただしこれを
So it just powers up her normal shit and takes less heat timer whenever she goes into heaven and
プレイヤーの強化要素どれだったっけこれだレベル3の状態にして同じことをやります、ね
Now in the options, he's going to set it at level 3 and
さ
do
っ
the
き
same
は
thing.
ダメージ64でした
It was
これがどう
64.
なるか
Oh
70
my god,
Powers up to
73.
73.
はいこんな感じで
What
ダメージも上がるし
Fuck, and Steve's counter hit down forward 2 does like 42 damage. Sick game. Sick game. Sick game. Dope
So you
game.
can see some techniques do more damage, but also she has less use of that heat timer for her powered up techniques. So you're really gonna be you will really benefit to try to raise that level during the match.
これ減ったりするんですか？
It gets like less than 45 damage on a counter hit down forward 2 that's linear as fuck in a game with improved sidestep. And she just hits a running one and gets like 73 damage. Cool. Zero execution.
まあ結構その対応がしやすくなる
Cool.
So the level doesn't increase or
So cool.
decrease. I'm sorry, throughout the match.
That's
But
fucking crazy.
the drawback, I guess you could say, is
What
it'll
is-
be easier to read your opponent because you know that they're going to want to use the heaven and earth stance to get it that level up.
はいそんな感じで全体はこんな感じなんですけど、まあ覚えてほしいのはこの前々右パンチの政権好きと
But she could break armor with forward forward 2, so you can't heat burst her back. So she hits an engager with back 1 that's plus 2 on block.
この後ろ LP
18 frames.
この
Power mid and it
入って
chips.
もう
And then it's just party time. You just have to hold these
天井
sequences
天
and
元のレベ
shit.
ルを貯めてどんどん相手を直線的な攻撃で崩して圧倒するっていうのを狙っていくと楽しく遊べると思います。
So again, just a summary of this character. Once she's
Yeah, that-
released,
that combo
we
was
want to check
tight.
out the forward
Running
right
one
punch,
into
the down
4-4,
back
1
left
plus 2.
kick, and then also using the heat smash to get into the heaven and earth stance to power up the level and to give you
What is
access
that
to more
move?
options. This is going to be the basic way of playing this character, so you can get a handle on it.
はい。
Cool.
こんな感じでリデ
遊びたいな
ィアあと10日すればアリアクセスの人は遊べますし
そうですね、はい。
他のアリアクセスじゃない方々も2週間ぐらいすれば配信になりますので、
So
はい。
only 10 more days
ぜひ
left for people who
使ってみて
have
ください。
the season, the year one character pass. 2 weeks for those who don't.
逆に
So please keep it in mind.
ウィークポイントとか
ウィークポイントは
確かに
まあやっぱりそ
教えてあ
の
げても
ウィークポイントはリディアはですね実はまあ 立ちから出る崩しの下段がそこまで強くない。
What's the counterplay?
So just
Power
to show off
crush and
some things
sidestep, man.
of if you have to play against Lydia day one and you're worried about it,
Even though her
these
down
are
back
some
three is
things to
homing.
keep in mind. She doesn't have very good low attacks.
ですね。
まあ横に弱いのは
Of
さっき言っ
course,
た通り
being
はい
weak to sidestepping,
横は、
but
まあ、こ
also
の右横に弱いのと、まあ、これが強いんですけどもガードするとガード下が浮かせることができるので、
浮かされ確定
and
はい
this is a good stance to get in, a good move to get into the stance,
How
but
bad is down back three?
she
Still minus
obviously
13?
cannot block, so you can launch her
はいまあ、この辺も
when transitioning into the horse stance.
下段はあんまり強くないのと
Okay.
しゃがみ前進
Down
中
back
LK っていうのもあるんですけどもこれ使いやすいんですけどもガードされるところマイナス26で
She
実
doesn't
際
have good
This kick
lows.
is really
か
good,
なり痛い。
but if your opponent blocks, it's minus 26. So
it's
obviously
20
there's a lot
frame
of
low,
risk
man.
あとは
involved in that.
ライトが短い。
And also her hop
So how's
kick
the
is
hop kick?
very short reach.
Did that
こ
go
の辺が
into
まずリディアのちょ
stance
っと弱
on
点
block?
になってきます。
So those are some of the points that
Did she launch punishable on
you
hop
can use
kick?
to your advantage if you have to fight against Lydia.
あとは構えに自動的に移行しちゃうのでジャブだったりパークラだったり読むと
中断させる
リスクを取る行動をリディアが取らなきゃいけなかったり
Uh,
あえてガードしなくちゃいけなかったりするので、まあ、ちゃんと、構えに行かれたらパワークラッシュやジャブしゃがみパンチなどで割り込むっていったのがリディア対策の基本になります。
and also, since she automatically transitions in the stage, you can use that to your advantage to interrupt with jab, crouch jab, or even a power crush. So then that forces again Lydia
How
to
bad is
take
that low?
more what would you call it, risky techniques.
はいというような駆け引きになってますので、まあ、ぜひまずは攻めを楽しんでいただいて、
そうですね。
この空手の型と正拳突きを生かした
Yeah,
リディア
that's a
独
good
特のスタイ
question,
ル
Louis.
を楽しんでほしいと
Because
思
it
いま
was
す。
an instant screw
So
and
yeah, just keep that in
seven.
mind. But more than that, we hope that everyone will enjoy playing with this character once she's released.
You see
Checking
more.
out these very beautiful looking.
I feel like I'm
karate
barely seeing
kata,
anything.
and then also the seikensuki.
見てガードなんかできないんだからって言ってる人いるけど見てガードしてねとは言ってないのでそもそもちょっと下段が弱いから逆に言うと相手からするとピンポイントで読む場所って決まってくるんですよ、かなり集中プレーを集中
Yeah,
して
minus 13 with forced stance transition. She's kind of fucked. Launch punishable hop kick?
決まってきやすいんですよで結構で立ち安定行動されてピンポイントで避けられるとかなりリスク高いので、どうしてもリディアがもうここ
That's like her main
の
15 frame
壁
launcher
の
from
位置でどうして
standing.
もここで下段でも打たない限り相手崩せないってなった時にもうそれは5回に1回とかでいいですよもうぶっちゃけそこで下段ガード決まっちゃう
I wonder if her 3-2 is still a launcher. He definitely still has it. It's a tornado and a combo.
プレイする前からやばいやばいっていうほど
What's her down forward two? They haven't shown her down forward two. Down forward two was kind of similar to like forward forward two. This is long range mid
で痛い
punch.
下段は大体、リスクが大きいっていうのは
そうです
別に、
そうねまあそれはローとかもそうじゃない
Oh, 3-2 is 15 now. Oh shit. And is it still a launcher? That's not bad.
ちょっと下段弱いとこあるからまあそれに近いとこあるかな
Yo, thanks, Dub.
So there was a comment that I can't block on reaction for the low, etc. But
Thanks
it's
for the
like
link.
many other characters that if it's that fast of an attack, obviously it's not going to have that much risk. The more damaging low attacks are going to have more risk attached to them. So there's not a whole. You're not going to have to be consistently blocking her low attacks 100%.
IGN vid? Yeah, I haven't seen that
you're just
either.
gonna be
I need a
mainly
link.
using your standing block. And then in
Let me
certain
see.
instances, you know that
Best
Lydia
thought
will
on
have
the
to go
Tekken
for that
Discord.
low at a certain instance, or maybe a very
Okay, I
strong
got
mid
it.
attack that you know is coming that you can sidestep. So it's not like you have to consistently read your opponent every instance. So don't freak out about, oh my god, this character is going to be another Leroy Japan, blah, blah, blah.
そ
You
こま
know,
でしなくて
it's just, you know,
いや
あと、まあ、ホーミングはありますよ。
あホーミング
後ろ歩けで。
Size
ホー
step
ミング
four
this is her
still a
homing attack,
launcher?
by the way.
Yeah, back 4-4-4-4-4. Yeah, well, you know.
はい、なんでまあ
Same
基
as
本的にはリディア戦はまあパワークラッシュ多めに打つと意外と結構リディアは困ることが多いんでおすすめです。
He was saying Power Crush is very viable since she transitions automatically, right? あとあれだね。出たらTekken
So the counterplay is Power Crush and mash down jet. That's all I
そう
learned.
ですね。基本的にそのリディアがどういう仕組みになっているかはこの 今説明した内容のまあいろいろ入ってると、メインテクニックのところに、暴れる相手に強いよとかガードする相手にはこれみたいなのが入ってるので、
Oh, that's just two.
この辺を見
Just
なが
does
ら
two hits.
自分が使う時の参
Not to press 2-2.
考だったり対策の検討するといいかなと思います。
And I was just saying, if you forget what we
Oh,
talked
for
about
three
today,
cell
once the character
launcher.
comes out, one of the cool things about Tekken 8 is you just open up
Down
the move list,
3-1-2.
and
She
that
has a
left tab
follow up from
shows
down
the
3-1
main
now.
moves that you're going to want to start off with. In comments talking about
Cheeky
why
little
they're
round
good
enders,
and
but you
what
try to
instance you
punish the
want to
down
use it.
3 and then you get clipped by the 1. But now you gotta wait for the 2 as
詳
well.
しいことに意外がってる人が多いんだけど、多分世代が変わったせいなんだろうけど、
新宿の平
多分
八が
ていうか若い人知らないと思うんだけど、俺鉄拳6
Oh,
の
4 does that
までは
second hit
俺がゲーム
automatically,
スクリプ
huh?
トのところキャラクター
4-2
ほとんど俺が組んでる
race
から
drive?
ねベースのシステムをスクリプトで俺が組んでるから基本鉄拳のベースは分かってるのと、あと多分鉄拳5ぐらいまでは君たちに多分ボコボコにできると思うよ俺特に1、2、
The 2 is just an engager. It's not a counter launcher anymore.
きついな。
1、2、3はね多分
It's supposed to be for 4-4-2 counter hit
まあ
link.
どうしても俺の方が鉄拳分かってるぜって人が多い。
Different.
俺ベース
Similar but different.
どっかの機会でワンツースリー置いときましょうか。
中身は分かってる
So
ただ
I was just talking
人
about.
間性能が衰えてるだ
It
け
was funny that it's funny that some people are surprised he knew about how to play the game, but he said he used to do the scripting for the characters, so he knows a lot more than.
Yeah, the
people
3 was
think he
fast. I think
does.
the 3 is the
He
fastest
could beat
option
many
at
of you
4-4-2.
maybe 8 times out of 10 and up through Tekken 6 maybe. The only thing that's weakened of him is his reflexes, I guess you'd say, in reaction time.
さて、
はい。
これ
はい。
長瀬さんからリディアこってりいただいたんですけど、まだありますよね。
フォト
Oh, and it's a heat engager.
Ah,
Oh, shit.
もう皆さん
時間大丈夫ですか
時間は大丈夫です。も
すいません、
いけるとこまで
ちょっとたっぷり
う意外ところまで行きましょう。
遅れた分たっぷりやっちゃいました。
So we know that you all were just
ちょっと空気変えていきましょうか。
couldn't wait to talk about Lydia. So
綺
now
麗
that
な
that's
ステージと綺麗な写真。
そう
done,
結構あれですよね。
we want
ごめんなさい
to.
ごめんなさい
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。So we want to
Sorry.
show you about the photo mode because it's just so cool. And when Nakatsu was talking about it, we promised we'd go more in depth with it. So let's start that now.
結構気合い入れて作っていただいたんですよね今回。
いやかなり今回フォトモード
あ、これ
は
初めてじゃないですか。あ、さっきトレーラーで見た。
はい。まあ一
I
応
like the
鉄拳
2P
7の
colors. I always liked how 2P Lydia has the black and blue going
同
on.
じ
That shit looks sick.
空手の
While he's
ジム
setting it up, you can see the presets for Lydia with her Tekken 7
Oh,
costume.
Lily player mode.
はい。でちょっとステージだっていろいろお見せしたいものがあるんでまたセッティングちょっと変えさせてください。
He wants to show off some
kinda
other
like
stuff
the
too. So
T7
let him
outfit
just
better,
change
man.
the option
I
real
don't
quick.
know.
本気でやっぱ遅刻したと思い込んで
そうです。ちょっと次回からはこ
余計な
の
ことやんない
あの演出やめましょう。
最初2人がプレゼンするからわざとそういう設定にしたの
そうですね。
鉄拳初心者だねみんな。
分かってね
エボでさ
この放送とかま
It's okay,
見たことないんだろうね
It's alright, man. No need to be ashamed.
スタジオ入
Be
れ
proud of who you are.
締め出されちゃう。
もう締め出されちゃうから2時間前から来てる
I don't know how you spawned a bunch of
So
Lily
please
clones,
don't,
but
pick on Harada too much. He
that's
wasn't
impressive.
late. It was a
まあ
joke.
海外の人言ってたから大丈
せっかく時間変化あるんで
あー
夕方の
なるほど。
Ah,
はい
he's gonna show off the nighttime version of the stage.
いいっすね。
thumbnail
スタート
makers.
すると
あいいです
夕
There's
方に
evening
そう
and
そう
night.
そうですね。
せっかく
That's
な
cool.
のでリディアを夕日の前に立たせて、
うん
一人でどうしても撮るときって大変だと思うんですけど、実はこの便利なミミックって機能がありまして、日本語で言うとマネマネくんみたいなマネマネくん
So when you're doing this
同じ
by
ことやって
yourself
くれる。
without a 2P controller, it can be quite difficult. So he said if you want to position your character easily, choosing the mimic option for the CPU is a good way to do this.
はいで例えば前両キックやるとたまたま同じような構えをこうやってくれるの、
夫お前
So it just happens that Jin has this what do you call it stance that he goes into at the same time as Lydia.
で例えばこう
Or
いう
3
瞬
plus
間に
4.
オプションを押して今メニューを出しましたけどここですね
So now he's gonna pause it right
うん
here.
うんうん
フォトモー
ここのメニュー
ド
にあるんですね
It's。gonna go into photo mode from this options menu.
Ah. It's in practice mode too. That makes sense.
はい
カンペをちょっと、
カンペをじゃあ見ながら
すい
ね。
ませんね。
あ、イサ君なんか。
This is like this is good for thumbnail, like YouTube content creators, because it'll be easier to like create thumbnails and shit. But don't we already have like NVIDIA Ansel or whatever?
ごめんね、みんなを騙した。
That's kind of what people were using before.
はい。
結構それも有名な話。
Is this any different from that?
まあ今みたいな感じで、ポーズをして、
Yo, Carmi with the 6 months. It's already been 6 months. Holy shit.
右アナログスティ
Yo,
ック
thank you
So
so
when you
much,
put it in
Carmi.
photo mode, you can use the right analog
Can't
stick
wait for the
to,
next ring.
change the angle of the camera like this.
なんでまずはどういうアクションを撮りたいかなとか、どういう瞬間を撮りたいかな。あ、ここだ
Oh
って
man,
思
I
ったら
could
ポーズを
already
So first think
see
about what kind of action you want to
the
take
goons,
in
bro.
that shot.
They're gonna be
then
fucking
pause
getting
it at
all
that
the fan service
でこの左
angles.
スティックとか、これ右
This
ス
is
ティック。
bad news.
So right stick and left sticks can both be
はい
used
お
to
こん
no.
な感じで、まあ、ざ
Oh
っくり
boy.
アングルを決めます。は
あ、いいですね。
い。
So then he's going to roughly decide what kind of positioning he wants.
で、
じゃんけんみたいだ、確かに。確かに。じゃんけんしようとしてるみたいに見える。
あ、じゃん
This
け
is
ん
literally
最初はグ
thumbnail
ーですか
maker.
はい。このまあ、
Did he
あ
just
と
say
ああいう
thumbnail
に
too?
こうズームとかできるんですけど、まあ、ざっ
They're
くり
aware.
こんな感じで決めるじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
You can zoom in with the L2 button, I believe,
はい。
and R2.
これ実際自分がデバッグで使ってたよりフォトモードの機能の方がすごい充実してて、めちゃくちゃいいものになってます。
So you can.
Oh boy.
Nakatsu just saying it's actually more convenient than the debug mode we used to do to capture screenshots.
はい。ちょっと最初は癖があると思うんですけど、まあ、あと R1 をしながらこう平行移動とかもできるんですけど、
ちょいちょいとやって。
細かくまあこんな感じにしたいとするじゃないですか。で、もう一回ポーズ押すと、このいろんなメニューが出てきます。
So once you get it roughly in the angle and the positioning that you want, you again open the menu.
で、こうバトルのカメラ、
レンズの種類があるね。
そうレンズの種類スタンダード、
So you
Whoa.
can change different
Lily
lens
mode.
options.
Super Lily
こんな
mode.
の切り替えられるんですね。はい。で、今オートフォーカスでプレイヤー1に。
You can
Focus
do
が。
Oh
focus on
man.
one, which is what it's currently set at.
They're hella gonna be putting barefoot customizations on and putting it into super lily mode and oh boy, here we go.
ジンに合ってるとか、まあ、こんな感じでフォーカスを切り替えたり、
髪の毛を見ればわかる。
July 23rd.
まあ、ちょっとしたズームを切
It's
り
been a
替え
fun
たり、
run,
で
guys.
ズームアジャスト、ブラーのアジャスト。
はい、ぼかしを全部なくしたり、
はい。
They gave them all the tools that they
強くした
wanted.
り、
So you can change the subject
Oh
of the
my
focus.
God, so you could
and you can
focus
also
on
adjust
just the
bokeh,
feet?
I think it's called in English as well.
はい、で、プ
Crazy.
レイヤー1に
はい
フォーカスして、
Crazy. This is too much
デ
power.
ィスプレイで、まあ、
You
例えば
don't give people this much power, dude.
そういう時にはもうキャラクタージンを消すとか、
Or maybe you don't
Oh.
want the two
What?
peak
You
characters
can
in
do
the
リ
that?
ディアも消
Oh,
し
that's
て背景だけ撮る。
Oh, this
shot. Or
is
even
way
the
too much
both
power,
characters, just
bro.
take the
You could have,
stage
like,
itself.
The 2P character doing some sexual fucking back throw on you, and then fucking take them out of the shot, and then you can put it into super lily mode. This is too much power.
欲しかった。もう一枚なんか
You don't give the players this much. Oh my god.
そう、あなたの仕事のね、仕
話はもう
事の
やめましょう
都合でね。
Oh god.
あとは意外と便利なのはこのグリッド機能、まあ、スマホとかにもありますけど、まあ、大体構図を決めるときに、まあ、その均等にしたり、
Alright, who has the sexiest back throw, dude?
いろいろしようとあるんですけど、これ結構便利です。
So this is often used in photography. You
Can't
have
beat 'em,
the
might as well
rate
join 'em.
or, you know, rule of thirds or the composition that you like.
まあ、これ表示周りのタブで、で次ホワイトバランスをこう変えたり
You can also change the white balance.
できま
Man.
す。あと
That's
はサチュ
crazy.
レーション、まあ、色味を
You
抜
could
いていっ
just
て
take out one of the characters so you could put them in like
Saturation you can change
all
as
kinds
well.
of crazy poses from like move animations or hit animations or throw
In
animations.
contrast.
これドス上げて
This is
ブライト
crazy.
ネスもちょっと上げてとか、ちょっとなんか行き過ぎたなと思ったら微調整して、で次にフィルター。
Oh my god, you're right. The king eat him out throw.
実際は
The headbutt on the
フィルター実
crotch.
はこう5ぐらいに
Oh my god. And then you just take king out and then you just have them down there spread eagle and then you screenshot. Oh my god.
Maeda-san,
5にしてオン
the
に
person in charge of this
5
particular
にし
feature
て、
recommended 5 for this particular filter.
フィルター
This is too
1
much.
番はですね、モノクロ、次
One is, for
2番
example, monochrome.
Retro.
Monochromatic.
はい。
ヴィンテージ風ですね。
There's also vintage
3
option.
番色を濃くして影を
Third
ちょっと
is
暗く
is to add more shadow and contrast to it.
4番ピンク調でサイドを強調されます。
and then forced to kind of like overexpose it.
5番
Crazy.
これはですねほんのりセピアって書いて
Oh boy.
ある説明的にほんのりセピアで丸いぼかしが入ってる
And then
Just
the last
wait
one
until
is, working with
the
bokeh
modding
also, effect with
community,
that. But then also
along with
just
photo
changing-
mode, that is crazy potential, bro. Tastefully thick Reina, spread eagle,
インスタグラム
Instagram.
with no king about to fucking put his head in a crotch.
となってます
This shit's
And then also
insane.
you can kind of emulate film-based camera shots. as
8番
well.
これ
Mid
明暗はっきり
fucking Kingsbridge, just take king out of the picture.
で僕好きなのが9番
Fucking
銀の星
tastefully thick Reina,
And
dude.
then
Like, this is.
number 9, I don't even know what this is.
あんまりストリーミングをしたとそんなに
わかんないかもしれないまあだから実際これちょっと使ってもらわないとわかんない
好きじゃない
ですけど
と分かりにくいかもね。
そうですね、
はい
でもさ、最近俺もカメラ割と興味あるけど、結構自由度高いんだね。
自由度高く
Makes you think. I don't have it, man. I'll boot up Tekken 8 right now. I don't have it,
よく
bro.
したので
これ
めちゃめちゃ高級
対戦しなくなるんじゃねえの
あ結構これね時間
You gotta go on a crazy Dong Pao stream.
はい
Yeah, I was just
CDP
saying that,
lever
さら
guy.
にその手前にカスタマイズもありますもん
He's got all the
freedom
Reina
of
mods,
option,
actually.
especially if you have any
でもこれ
interest
まだ
in
メニューに残ってます
photography.
よね
はい今まあビネットっていうちょっと外側を暗くしていくような
はいはい
のは
はい
まあビネットもできます
I was kind of worried people might stop playing online matches because they're going to be so wrapped up in doing the photos.
まあ
There's
あとは
definitely gonna
細かい
be
ダ
a
ートマスクとか
big part of the Lily community that's gonna be here all day.
じゃあ
That's for
この
sure.
話やってるキャンペーンの自分のなんかそのコスプレとかも
The
そうだし
customization community as well.
するとか
After they create a sick ass custom, they're gonna post some crazy pictures afterwards.
なんでぜひ自分のこうお気に入りのカスタマイズとか、まあ、キャラクターとかステージ含めたシチュエーションで撮ってもらって、まあ、水滴も実はあったり
ラスト効果以外にこういう水滴とかで
水滴もまあ
Yeah, that's the tastefully thick Reina mod.
It has,
That's the
actual
one.
water drop, effects to it as well.
ジンとカゼの最終決戦の場所とか結構水滴が似合ったりするんで
Oh my, oh my, and you can make the screen wet? No! Namco, what are you doing? Namco! No!
そ
No!
れ含めた仕上がりがちょっと
Oh my!
期待しておきま
ぜひ
しょう
撮ってみて
We're
ほしい
talking
で
about
す
how
ね
it's very beautiful rendering of this scene.
Hi.
I was just wondering what Nobi's customization
Oh my.
what he's going to do with this.
はい
Oh
こう一つ
my.
こう決めた後に丸で戻って R3 を押すとこう表示が消えるので
うん
あ
でこれで、まあ、本体のスクリーンショット機能だったり、
機能だよね
PC だったらもう Windows のキャプチャーとか
So you can turn the
Holy
the
shit.
display
Week
off,
after Evo is
by
gonna be
pressing the
nothing
analog
but
stick.
perverted
And then
Tekken
use
Twitter,
whatever
dude.
platform
I'm
you
already
use
seeing the
that,
future.
screen capture feature to take
でき
a
ま
picture.
すよカメラ
Gonna be nothing but every position you could imagine these
回
characters
したり
in
もできるし
状態でもまあ
めちゃめちゃ引いたり
for at least the next month or two.
すごい弾けるよね。
はい
Crazy.
僕は結構面白いですよ
Then you have like PDX making thumbnails with these.
すごいよ。
Bro, that's too much zoom. What am I gonna do with all this zoom? Bro,
結構これ
she's already
確かに
got the top 8 hot dog picture. Like
こんな
what?
感じで撮れるのでまあもう一個ぐらいは
This is
簡
Crazy.
単に結構バトルの瞬間切り取るだけでもかっこよく撮れますよっていうのをもうちょっとお見せしましょう
So now he's going to show us another example of just in the middle of a battle, just randomly take a certain shot and see what you can do with that.
Don't put her in the bikini. Don't do it.
例えばアズセのまあカスタマイズしたと
He
して
was so close. I bet half of the fucking Tekken chat was like, preset 4, preset 4, preset 4.
こんな感じで
Preset 4,
せっ
preset
かくなんで
4.
ステージも変えましょうかすぐ
そうですね
確かに
うん
ビーチ専用モードと思わ
はい
れて
確かにそうですね
たまにそういう人現れるからね。
あれビーチでしか使えないと思ってました
そうそうそう
っていう。
普通に。
Damn, the
Change
stage
stages
select
just
actually
so
looks
people don't
complete
think
now
that's
that we
just
have
a
that
beach stage
last
exclusive
stage.
feature, right?
Finally, some
to the
Steve
beach
love.
stage, right?
はい
Yasuda though.
まあアズセナのこの一両キックっていうこういう技ですねこういう技を当てた時にちょっと止めるじゃないですか
Down back, both kicks. As
Why you gotta beat up on Steve,
he
man?
pauses it
で
right
ま
in the
た
middle.
フォトモード入ります
Go into the photo mode.
でヒットエフェクト出てますよね今
There's a hit effect currently in the battle,
Damn, can you
right?
turn off the middle thing?
ミド。
And it's kind of in the way, right? So he's gonna take this off.
でまあさっきみたいにこのディスプレイの表示設定からエフェクトまず
Oh, you can even take off the.
So delete the effect.
で
But what if you want the hit spark without the middle text?
選んだ上で
Then he's gonna apply a
フィルターレ
filter.
ベルを上げるってこと
フィルターレベルは
ご
ビネットフィルターのレベルはこっちですね。
It's gonna increase the level.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。あ、ごめん
It's
なさい
like
これ後
the
で
same thing that they had in Spider-Man 2, man, or Spider-Man 1.
ちょっと白黒寄りにすると
Then make it,
In-depth photo
a
mode.
bit more
Cool, cool.
black and white.
Damn.
結構なんか
Album cover?
かっ
Fuck
こいい
Steve.
写真が撮れて
Get him out of the
少しカ
game.
メラをですね
We're bear
ロ
mains
ールつけ
now.
たりすると
It looks pretty cool,
Parental
right? And,
advisory
you know, often
warning.
in
Fuck
photography,
it.
you'll tilt it
こ
to
う
give
広
it
角
a
で撮っ
different
てもい
impression.
いしちょっと寄ってこんな感じで撮
You
って
can
も
also zoom out or in.
まあフィルターを変えるだけでも結構変わってくるんで、
Ugly ass Steve.
まあこの辺駆使すると、まあ、すぐにかっ
What they do to his
こい
face,
い写真
man.
が撮れるんで
So
There's
by
still
using these kind
time,
of preset
Namco.
filters,
There's
it's
still
easy
time.
to quickly make a very cool looking image.
これなんでちょっとオースカメラマンとかのねゲーム内写真オースエディのこうフォトとかも見てみたいなと
そうですね。
実際結構フォトを撮るの上手い人もテッケン7の頃からいたのでぜひ皆さん実装されたらたくさん撮って
Yeah, they're
SNS
spending hella time on
こ
photo
んなの
mode.
撮れたよっていうのを見せてほしいなと思います。
はい。
So even during Tekken 7, a lot of people are really good at taking good pictures like this. So we're really looking forward to everything that you guys create. Please upload it to social media.
Oh
and
no.
Tag us.
アップロードしたら安田に著作権侵害で削除されたり
And then you'll receive a strike from Yasuda Esports. He's kidding.
あとあれでしたっけその夏にちなんだ衣装もこのままでお見せする
そうなんですよ。なんか
You're gonna make him regret that? Oh my god.
特定の
はい
単語が
ねみんなあれ
飛び交ってて
Give King a big ass bulge and have him doing some unsolicited shit? That's out of control.
何か一個
シムリさんがいて、じゃなくて
違う違うそれ関係ないそれ関係ない
何か一個欠けているものがあるのかなと思うんですけど。マイケルさん
わかりましたちょっと
All
ね
right. So I think we had a few comments in chat that were asking about some
Straight up dicks out
specific
mods.
feature. So
ちょっとじゃあ準備するんで一旦ゲーム
we
画
weren't
面を
thinking
切り
about
替
it,
え
but I guess we'll
て
show it to you
そうですね。
anyways. All right, let's do it. But
一回スライドに戻してもらってもいいですかね。
he
そ
needs
の間に
to
ちょっと告知入れちゃいます。
change some stuff around.
あ
So
の
please wait.
あ、しまった。先に出ちゃうんだった。
これこれ
あもう出たもう出た
すみません、こっちが初出になっちゃった。
あでも
Oh
実際
man,
自力で
photo
見せてもらう
mode, and you're giving all the girls
今
bikinis?
紹介したフ
Oh
ォトモードですね
boy.
So the photo
はい。
mode, right?
7月13日
Christmas came early.
実装になるんですが、このタイミングからテッケンファンダムキャンペーンで、今イラストを投稿してもらって
They're
るん
gonna
ですけど、それに加えて
Feature these
フォ
pictures?
トモードで撮影したフォトコンテスト、まあ、およびカスタマイズももちろん撮影できますので、フォト&カスタマイズ、コンテストっていうのも、実施したいなと
Yeah, the Kuma, the Kuma, the
あの
Bears pic
鉄
is
拳カメラ
cool.
マンになってご参加いただければなと思います。ちゃんと鉄拳30周年のハッシュタグつけてください。
Okay, everyone. So the wait, please wait. The 30th anniversary. You know, we were doing the cosplay. Not cosplay. Sorry, the art that you guys have been uploading with the hashtags. We actually have something new. So in addition to the artwork, this isn't replacing.
Photo
it. We still want you
contest?
to do that. But in addition to that, please use this photo mode when it drops on the 23rd. To upload your various creations, and keep in mind, like these pictures, you can choose any kind of
Open the
customization of
floodgates.
character,
Here we go.
whatever stage you like. But please add the relevant hashtags so we can pick it up and hopefully show it off in a future broadcast.
いい作品は
When is TWC finals? I have no clue. Did they announce when it is yet? I don't think they have yet, right?
そうですねこれちなみに僕が撮ったんですけど一番左縦構図なんですけど
これ一緒に撮ったやつだ。
はい、縦の構図撮りたいときは、まあ、モニターを回せる人はこう縦にできるんですけど自分がこう首を回して縦の画角を決めなきゃいけないちょっとこの辺こうグキってやらないようにお気をつけてください自分もよくやりそうになるんで
So you're just saying that Nakatsu is the one that took these pictures, right? And so normally, you know, you'd have to rotate your monitor or whatever
So
to get to look at
Lydia
it
has a
you want to.
bikini confirmed.
But you'll be able to
Unless
use the
this is
camera
part of
freely,
the next
so it should be
battle
okay.
pass.
はいじゃあ実際ちょっと
そうですね。じゃあ、
水着を実機
はい
で、
はい
はい、
You don't even need mods.
So
We'll
we're going to
give you the
show
bikini.
another thing in the actual build we have here today. ビーチで。
はい
にゃお、あれですか？
シーサイドリゾート。
おう。
いきなりラスから
ラスカル
いいですね。
まあ例えばですよね。
は
はいい。
This beach battle
So-
pass?
いるんで
And so some of the customization
And the
items,
dudes are
options
shorts
you'll
with
have,
flip-flops
with the update, just
and
to
a
show off.
open shirt.
They kind of look good on this beach stage in particular, right? So Nakatsu's going to show off a few of these options.
Oh boy. Lily mains.
リリと
Lily mains.
ファラン作ってきたんだよな。ちょっと待ってくださいね。フ
So
ァランもね、もうすぐ誕生日なんです。
誕生日
7月15日がファランの誕
he's
生
just
日。
Use that
trying to
photo
find a
mode.
few customizations that he has saved to easily show it off. 15はそうだっけ？あ、そっか。
日本で海
日
の日
本では海の日。
So Hwarang's birthday is coming up, so he's going to choose Hwarang July 15th, I believe, which is Ocean Day in Japan.
Oh, my birthday's the closest to Hwarang.
大変だね、
Gross.
バイクで。
バイクでビーチにさっそうと現れてきましたね。はい。で、あとは、まあもう一つの組み合わせぐらい見せましょうか。一応帽子とかサングラスとか。
し
Oh,
か
you
もあ
can
れ
go
でし
into
ょ
photo
その
mode
テッケン
anywhere,
ショッ
even
プで
versus, huh?
はい、発売するので水着だけではなくていろんなアクセサリーとともに、はい、鉄拳コインで、購入することができるようになります。
あれ三角押せば色変えできるの？
あ、できますよ。
Yeah, so you can
もちろん
adjust the color too of
Color
these,
change
which is pretty cool.
はい、今実際にこうカラーチェンジしたやつを用意してきたので。
Or they could even just do it in January. Like last TWT final.
物騒すぎる。
Smell my slipper.
I don't know what beach that is, but
はい。まあこれもまあ
Man, she's just shooting her gun when there's people in the crowd.
こう実際こう
Oh my god. Bikinis with photo mode.
なんかちょっとエディ邪魔だなと思ったらこ
so he's just showing
邪
how
魔とか言わない
to
であげ
Damn.
use these
Getting that Eddie Ash
particular
shot.
feature with,
Nice.
the customized characters.
Showing us how to use it.
And this is also version 1.06,
う。
right? But it's paid, right? Paid. Yeah.
まあこんな感じにだけ撮りたいってなってこんな感じでこう
Whoa.
やっていくんですよ。縦でやる場合はこう。
Oh, okay, okay. You gotta get it for the
So he's showing us how you
the
can actually
the
rotate
TikTok
itself.
thumbnails as well.
Pretty cool.
You need those
はいこ
vertical
んな感じで
thumbnails.
角度だったりフィルターをかけて撮れるので、まあビーチステージとキャラクターとこう水着も含めてフォトモードで楽しんでください。
もう夏だ。
Nina's idle fighting stance. That's kind of funny.
俺らもスタジオにいながら
It's like she doesn't know what to do with her hair.
ここまでだね
そうですね。はい。といった感じでした。
はい。
So yeah, that's just an overview of all the stuff that we wanted to talk about today.
Damn, Nina always had those
and
back
yeah,
dimples?
So we hope
Is
you're
that
looking
new?
forward to version 1.06 coming out on the 23rd.
登場シーンとかちょっと一部演出中はカメラがちょっと止められなくなってるんですけども、バトル中であれば基本的にはレイジアーツだったり演出でなければ止められるようになってますので、
And
まあいろいろ
so
と試していただければと
there
思い
was
ま
a
す。
question. So Nakatsu was just touching on that during the win-loss or like the entrance poses, rage arts. There's a few instances where you can't pause it. But
Oh,
most of the time in the
you can't
battle,
pause it
etc., you
during
should be
rage
able to
art?
pause it to use
I
it
guess
for-
that makes
な
sense.
んかパンダ
They don't want you to see behind the scenes
パ
of
ン
a
ダ
rage
水着じゃないで
art.
すけどパンダお見せしましょうかちょっと。
Someone wants to see Panda. There's no swimsuit for Panda, but okay.
Boo, give Bears some love. Bears have like 2 customization items, man. Give us more.
手に入れないですよね。
Whoa, don't go into photo mode like that. That's wrong. That's wrong, man. They knew what they were doing.
まあパンダも
Yasuda, you dog.
間近で見
So
れ
you
ま
can
す。
look up real
毛がね
close.
これ多分ストリームだと伝わんないと思うんだけど、すっごい毛いっぱい生やしてて、意外に
可愛いな。
こう
デザイナーヒヤヒヤしてる
処
のかな。
理が重たい。
うん
So it's kind of hard
Oh,
to get the impression on the stream, but it actually really goes up close and in detail, so you can see the strands of fur, etc.
はい
it's too much power. Too much power, guys.
ハッシュタグって書いてます。別に
Dude, they spend more time on the photo
と
mode
かの
than showing off Lydia.
あそうですね
I
勝手
think.
に
いただいても。
返事全部にはしてないんですけど、全部記録してある
見てます
ので、返事が来ないとか見てないのかなじゃなくて書いといてくれれば 全部拾ってますので、はい、バリ雑言はミュートしてます。
はい。という感じで、いろいろ楽しめると思うので、ぜひ配信されたら遊んでください。
はいよろしくお願いいたしますということで、じゃあ実機の
Core
紹
values?
介は以上ですかね。
Core values died forever ago, man.
So that's all for
Have you seen Twitter?
the actual live demonstration of the build. Thank you.
なんか忘れて
TLDR on Lidia? Is she gonna be dumb? I don't know.
はいキャンペーンの方は
Downback 3
ぜひ7月23日ですね。はい
It's different. It's homing
という
now.
ことで
16
もう一個
frames.
これも結
Still
構
launch
情報が
punishable,
多いというか
but she goes
まだ
into
まだ
stance
お話しい
now.
ただいていた
It's weird.
がテッケンファイトパスですね。ラウンド2
442
も1.06
on counter hit, she gets a mid heat engager that links out of the
And we
stance.
know that a lot of people have been
Unlike
asking
Reina,
about this,
normal hit
but we're gonna be having a
442,
new
she
fight
needs a
pass,
counter hit for it
available
to
at the
connect.
timing as well for 1.06.
I don't
So
know.
starting July 23rd.
はいでいろいろとちょっと調整をかけてまして
And her hop kick, she's stuck in stance now too, so her hop kick might be launch punishable.
はい
She might not be that
この画面で言
crazy.
うとそうですこの画面でいくと上のティアですね、で、100テケコイン、はい、が獲得できるようになります。
So
Downback
what's
3
new
not
for
being a
this,
sweep is
the
like
second pass, right?
it's just annoying.
So
Just
you know, there's
instead of
the
being
premium
it
tier
scary
and the
like how it
free
was
tier.
before.
The free tier, you could gain various items, etc. This time, we're adding 100 Tekken coins to the free tier as well.
はいで、もうなので、プレミアムの方ですね。プレミアムのティアを、まあ、600
Oh, you
テッ
could
ケンコイ
win
ンで買って
Tekken
いただ
coins
い
with
て
the free
プレイをす
tier.
ると
Wow.
最終的に全てのティアを埋めると、600と
Should have been doing that.
合計の700、テッケンコインが
Let me
返ってくることに
give
な
up
り
like
ます。
And the
$100
premium
million
tier will,
for like
be
100
awarding
Tekken
players with
coins.
600 Tekken coins
If I
can complete
if I
the
give
whole
up
thing.
100 million
So,
in
altogether,
Tekken
if
currency,
you
let
have
me
the
get
premium,
like
that means you
100
get the free
Tekken coins,
as well,
dude.
so that would be 700
I have
coins
nothing
in
to
total.
do with that in-game
Right.
money.
であとミッションの条件も、若干調整をかけてまして、まあ、週に1回ログインをすると、経験値が溜まって、まあ、レベルが
That'll at least get people to play the
そういうよ
game
うな
more, I
形の
think.
条件の追加も行っております。
Also, another change that we're making is we know not everyone's like playing ranked match all day long every day, so we changed the conditions for getting experience to level up your fight pass. So the image is kind of like if you're logging on once a week and playing a bit, you should get a lot more experience than you were previously.
はい、あとプレミアムの方なんですけど、プレミアム600鉄拳コインで、
Woo,
販売して
fight
るんですが、
pass.
それを買おうとした人
Woo.
今500鉄拳コインが一番安い、はい、単位で、
変に
買える
余るんだよね。
はい、るんですけど、ちょっと中途半端な形で余ってしまうっていうことで、そのさらに下の
Yeah,
600鉄
Some
拳コイン
premium
っていう
shit
のを
from the free pass. That's nice.
あごめんなさい失礼しました。300。
下で
Still
も
never been a fan of battle passes, but whatever.
使えば600
はい、302個買う
Too
と、
late now.
はい、300を追加しますという。
Sorry to our Japanese viewers. Yasuhi Sports is he's bugging out a little bit. But another cool addition is we're adding a new category of coins that you could purchase. Up until now, I think it was 500 was the lowest. So in order to buy the fight pass, you had to buy a lot more coins than maybe you needed at the particular instance. But so this time you're able to purchase 300 coins in a separate category.
ただ600で買っても
600では売ってないんですよ。
600で売ってるから
そう
302つで買って、
はい
We got
で
ball.
結
Time
局
for
全部埋める
Q.
と
700回
都合700返ってくるから100
はい
得するよっていう
はいそうです。
ことだよね。
はい。
So Murata was just saying like the optimal pattern here is you could buy those 300 coins twice to get the exact amount for the fight pass. But even so, once you've done that, when you complete the fight pass, still you get 700 coins back too. So it should be even easier to get that currency to unlock items, etc.
それは我々は儲かってんの。
Murata's asking, are we making money off this?
ギリ
And
ギリまあ
いや
次の
最近ちょっともう課金とか全然見てないからわかんないです。
次のファイトパスをまた買う作るための
And Yasuhi Sports says not a whole lot, you know, but this it does allow him kind of a war chest to start on the next fight pass even after that.
はいということで、
うん
1.06 関連の情報はこれでおしまいですが、
They gotta do some crazy
ここから
shit
ちょっと
for
だけお時
season
間い
two,
ただい
man.
て、はい、鉄拳ワールドツアーの話、させていただきたいなと思ってまして、 今年鉄拳ワールドツアー2024今ちょうどシーズン中で今週末はミックスアップフランスで
Oh, are they finally gonna announce this?
大会があるんですが、まあ、鉄拳8初めてのグローバルファイナルが、あるんですが、ちょっとまだ情報が、
Wow.
全部できてない。
Venue, event dates, and prize money
えー
will
と
be
大
announced
まかな
soon.
レギュレーションについての
Damn, they still haven't announced that?
So okay, now we want to go shift gears and talk about the esports a little bit. You know, being so the esports.
Not
and
announcing
everything.
where it is
So
yet.
World Tekken World Tour 2024. Currently, we have mix-up coming up soon in France. I know everyone's looking forward to that. But then also there's the topic of the.
Well,
global
yeah, true.
finals,
They'll
which
probably
we
save it
haven't
for
really
Evo.
talked a lot
1
about
week.
yet. And this is the obviously
too
the
bad.
first year of Tekken 8. So this will be the first champion for Tekken 8, which is pretty much a big deal, right? And also, we have a little bit
Dude,
of
we're gonna look
information to
back
talk about regarding
At
the
this first year of
regulations,
Tekken
etc.
8 in like 2-3 years from now, and we're gonna be like, damn, how was the game like this? And we played it, you know?
会場とか
That always happens with all the
日程と
Tekken.
か賞金とか
Damn, remember
に関しては
6.0? Remember 7.0?
近日はい
近日中何があるのかな
まあ7月中ですよね
Tag 2
はい
launch
今月中
version?
ですはい
5.0?
0が来るよりも前にはいまあその直前に発表しますのではい
So, what we're going to be talking about is the regulations today. So, regarding the venue, you know, where it is going to take place, and the actual dates themselves, we'll be releasing that info at a later date.
The best thing they could
sometime this
do
month,
is
before the update.
say fuck the
Wonder when that
leaks
could be.
and throw a curveball and change who the next character is gonna be. But
今このスライドここまで
I don't
発
know
表
if
して
they're
る
gonna do that.
はいグローバルリーダーボードと
If it really is that character at
リーダーボー
Evo,
ドからそれぞれ
man.
20人と15人がファイナルに行きますとはいここまでは発表済みです
So this is kind of like an overview of stuff we covered already. Just to
No,
refresh you.
no, Tim. She's
This is
dead.
actually
She's
an
not coming
interesting
back.
format. One of my personal favorites for the Tekken World Tour.
No,
We've got the
no,
leaderboard,
no.
Regional leaderboard, and you can see
Right.
we have 20 and 15 respectively of these players that will be going to the finals.
メインメニュー後で最後見せますのではいちょっとまずは私の話を聞いてくださいねすいませんねはい
We'll be
いやなんか
showing you
ずっと
main
言われ
Namco
てる
hates Latinas.
but please like
What's also
good
said?
peoples, let's listen to Yasuda Esports and follow through his slides.
No zombie form. Nope. Just don't bring her back
で
ever.
ま
Keep
ず
her
今
ass
年は
dead
今シーズン4日間
forever.
の開催になります はい
4 days, which is the first for the Tekken World Tour. 4 days for the finals this time.
はいで
Yeah, but Kazumi's like
Global
more
Leaderboard
important to the story than Katarina could ever be.
5人1組
So no.
それぞれ総当たりをやりますはいで上位2名が4日目最終日に進出します8人はい8名ですはいでリージョナルの方は5人を3グループに分けてで上位それぞれ上位2名計6人が最終日に進出になります
So this is the breakdown. In addition to the LCQ, so we'll have the top 20 from the global leaderboard be broken into groups of 5 players. So that's 4 groups. And then 5 players as well for the players in the regional leaderboard, which would be 3 groups. And the
Buddy.
top 2 from each of
Gotta
these
stop trying to destroy
is
my
going to
headphones.
be, of each of these groups, so 4 and 3 respectively, get to follow through to the finals.
はいで
35 players total?
LCQ
Only oh,
も
two
ちろん開催
spots for
いた
last
しますが
chance.
LCQ は上位2名ですねが最終日に進出することになります
Obviously, you know, what would it be without having a last chance qualifier on the site? And this is going to be happening this year as well, with the top 2 from that proceeding to the finals.
はいでここから重要なんですけど最終日なん
30
ですが最終日はこの16人8
35
16人でダブルエリミネーションのトーナメント戦をやりますはい
So, for those groups that we were just mentioning, it's going to be a round robin format. And then once we have the final
Oh, yeah,
16
4
players who go
days.
into
What
the
the
final
fuck?
bracket,
Crazy.
we're going to be doing the double elimination.
はいでここから重要なんですけどグローバルリーダーボードを勝ち抜きさらにグループリーグも勝ち抜いた
TWT's always been only
8人
20 spots,
が
so with the
からのスタート
regional leaderboard, now we have more
え
spots.
ー
So
残りのリージョナルと
need an extra day for all those round robin
Lose on
matches.
turn.
God damn, that's a lot of days. 4 days.
And so one of the important things to note about this grouping is that the top 8, those 8 players from the global leaderboard, will be placed into the bracket on the winner's side, with the 2 players from LCQ and from the regional leaderboard will be on the loser's side.
はいでまあ、こういうちょっといびつな形の、フォーマットになってるんですが、グローバルリーダーボードでポイントを、たくさん稼いで、まあ、上位20人に入るっていうことがやっぱりコスト的にもいろんな世界中いろいろ渡航したりとか
But then, you know the thing, Tim?
コスト的にも
They've
まあ
been
すごく負荷が
alternating it, other than because of COVID, and then we got Amsterdam twice. It's always been like, if it's NA last time, then they go to like Asia, then they go to EU. So they keep like rotating it like that, right? So it was EU, then
And,
NA
the
for the
reason
last
his
Tekken
choice
7
in,
one. So
placing
it's got to
the
be Asia
regional
somewhere,
and
right?
LCQ into losers
If they're
and,
still going with
the
that
global
pattern.
leaderboard into winners is done because we realize the commitment that it takes on behalf
It
of the
might
players.
be in Asia this year.
They travel around the globe, competing in all the different tournaments. Both financially, how much it costs to do that, and then also the commitment in time and responsibilities, etc. That they have to
This is
kind of balance
Wikipedia
to make
link.
that
What are we
happen.
looking
So,
for?
as such, we chose to put them on the winner's side.
はいということでちょっと今日これだけお伝えしたかったんですが、近日中の発表の方では、はい、今月中のV1.06 の
アップデートの前の
直
動画
前の
に
発表では、賞金額とか、会場とか日程とかをお伝え
楽しみだな
できるかなと思いますので、ぜひ、シーンを追われている方は、楽しみにしていた
The
だければな
last
と思います。
master event
So
is
sometime this
on
month, before that 1.06 update,
October
we'll be announcing
6th.
the
There's
details
been
that you're
3
still waiting
before
for,
that.
being prize money, venue, where it
Damn,
is,
we're like
etc. Dates. So
almost
for
through the whole
everyone who's
tour
looking forward to
already.
that,
I felt like ever
please
since
stay
the tour
tuned.
started, it's been like every weekend.
でこれ
Crazy
最後の
Tekken tournament,
スライド
crazy
なん
Tekken
ですが
tournament.
はい
大丈
最後のスライドがたまたまエボの
We got mix up this weekend, then Evo next weekend.
と言っていた最後のスライド
I
が
felt like last weekend was the
もうはい
one off weekend. That's about it.
So, speaking of, recently things that are happening this
Our
month. there's
LCQ
Evo
winners going straight to
2024.
day 4.
And
Hell
yes,
no.
promises this is the
They
last
get
slide, but
awarded
Brad and I we don't
by going
we
into
don't
the
believe
round
in it.
robin bracket. And then you got to win that to make it to the finals
過
day.
去最大の、エントリー、4646人ですね、エントリーしていただいていて、鉄拳8で初めての、
Yeah, Evil's
エボになり
crazy,
ますの
dude.
ですごく楽しみ
I was honestly like
はい
expecting like maybe
So,
2
we're really
2K over
excited that
2K to
everyone's,
2500.
fully supporting the
But
game. And Evo is a
46,
record-breaking,
46?
4,600.
It's fucking
46 players
insane.
registered for Evo. So thank you very much. We can't wait to see the stories that happen.
Dude,
with
they
that
have like
and who's gonna
pools
become
that
the
start at
first
8
Tekken
p.m.,
Evo
dude.
champion.
That's
で
crazy.
当日会場
They gotta finish this
その
tournament
辺
out
の
and get down to top
今配信いただい
6
てる方全員
in
が
2 days?
来れるわけじゃないと思うんですが、鉄拳ブース
Over
用意しておりまし
4,600
てそこ
people?
で、
That's
先ほど
insane.
紹介させていただいたリディアの、私有も、できるようになっております。はい。し、
先行プレイ
先行プレイですね。
いろんな、アクティビティも、はい、ありますので、ぜひ、
Yeah, 2 years
楽しみに
ago,
していただければと思います。もちろん配信
there
は
was
エボの
4 LCQ
日本語も
spots because they did regional qualifiers only because we were just getting out of
And
the
so,
pandemic.
we realized
So,
that everyone watching the stream,
John
not
Ding,
everyone's gonna be able
Shikuren,
to make it to Evo,
And then
but
2 other
for those
people.
who
But
do
then like
plan on
3
attending,
out of those
in Las
4
Vegas,
guys
we
made
are
it
going
into
to
like
be
top
having a
4
Tekken booth there,
of the whole thing.
Where you'll be
For the
able
people
to
that made it out of the
advance,
LCQ.
early,
So it's like,
on Lidia.
damn.
So as a playable
Those
build we'll have
guys
there.
came to play,
Not
dude.
only that, but a lot of other cool stuff planned for Evo while we're there.
That shit was crazy. 2 years
And,
ago,
obviously, check out the official
they did
Evo streams,
LCQ
just
all in
matches.
one day.
And,
And they
Sports
did
was mentioned
first
that he also
round of
plans to
round
do a
robins that
Japanese stream
same
for our
fucking day. You
Japanese
guys
viewers.
remember that? And that was the time where Al
16台ぐらい
fucking beat Arslan and Nee in Group A.
Stations, so,
And then in
there
the
might be a
next
little bit of
day,
weight to
he
play,
didn't
but,
fucking make it out
it's a good
because
chance to
Divine
focus on
Exorcist
the
and
different
Gerlanda.
character.
はい、配信直前に
Crazy, dude. How do you
できる
end up in a round robin with Arslan Ash and me. You beat them both, and you still don't make it out of your round robin. Bull. That's
という感じで
insane.
ございます出し切りました。
Feel so
はい
bad.
出し切ってない。
まだでもリディア
最後の最後
リディア装備
そしてじゃあ最後
あ、そう言ってない言ってない。
あれ
あれなんかストリーミングのこと言ってなくない？
言ったよ
あ、言ったか。
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Some days you're on, some days you're not.
この画面に
But then TWT, oh shit.
皆さんちょっと気にされてたと思うんですけど、エディから、
Lydia on the
wondering what's going to happen with the main
menu.
menu.
はい、右スティッ
Obviously,
クでグリグリできますんで。
it'll
Eddie
change,
was on there for a
from
minute.
Eddie to Lydia when she's
It felt like Eddie was on there longer than Kazuya, dude.
カメラ横顔結構かっこいいです
You
ね。
can change the camera as well. It's pretty cool to look at.
はいこれも7月23日のタイミングからはいこの画面に切り替わります。
So 1.06 timing on the 23rd.
はい、まあ前々から要望が多かったここのキャラを切り替えたいっていうのも今ちょっといろいろ検証してますんで。
はい。
I don't know, man. I still think I like her T7 face better.
ご期待してください。
はい
We know a lot of people have been asking to change this character on their select to whoever they would like. Nakatsu's still working
She's
on that.
hella
He's waiting
pretty now,
on-
though.
そうでこれね初期からだいぶ僕も
What was the Eddie menu
言ってる
bug?
割に時間かかってるって思ってる人も多いと思うんですけどすみませんね時間かかる理由がモデリングがすごい凝って
She's thinking about calling the cops?
キャラによって結構
She's thinking about asking for the
本当にそのまま出しちゃ
manager.
うと同じライトで出したと全然見栄えが
そう
ダメなんですよで
Eddie was jerking off in the
menu
What?
いろんなライト当てて
Huh?
しっかりその
I don't remember this. What?
魅力が出るようにキャラごとに設定していかなきゃいけなくて、これがですね意外とちょっと運営
そうなんですよ
And don't worry, I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it.
目にするところかつ品質高く見えるので、アートディレクターが本当にライティングとかを
Yeah, what kind of mod you installing over there?
しっかり見ながら品質高く
Tubbs, we need you to boot up a stream right now and show us your game.
母さん、英語話させて。みんな日本語喋れないから。
はい。
So,
It wasn't a mod? Oh
Nakatsu
my.
and Harada were just talking about, there were comments, why is it taking so long to be able to change it to your favorite character? It's not as easy as you would think of just placing the character there. If you've ever seen game development before, you know that the lighting changes drastically what the character will look like, so you can't just have the same lighting for every character. Our artists have to adjust the lighting for each character to make sure that they're shown in their best light. And the facial animation person in charge of that is also tweaking it to make sure each character looks perfect on the screen.
はい
Can't wait can't wait to put Steve's ugly ass Tekken 8 face into the menu.
はい。
10
なったんじゃ
hours,
ないかなと思いま
not
す。
10 hours, 2
Kuma's
hours.
face even gonna fit?
It went by in a hurry. We hope that you all enjoyed this broadcast. If it's a special Tekken Talk Live.
まあ次この配信でお会いできるのはいつかまだわからないですけども、まあ我々は
Can I? Is there like a handsome Squidward mod for Steve or something, man?
いつかやり
That's what we need.
まあその前にエボで、まあ全員エボ行きますので。
ちょっと行くの怖くなる
So
Oh, Steve from his ending? Yeah, that'd be crazy.
we don't know when the next Tekken
Damn,
Talk
Tekken 9
Live will be.
Steve.
We hope there is one. Rod was just saying there is one, right? But we'll see you at Evo. We're all going.
次回は
All of them?
次回からもう4人とも遅刻してきてる設定みたいな
あ、誰もいない。
まずカメラやったら誰も映ってないとか初めて
じゃあ何でつなぎましょうかね。映像だけ流しましょうか。
青山さんが
チャキがそうひたすらファンアートを
慌ててる
こう
雰囲気から
スマホ見ながらこううろちょろしてるみたいなのが
So Rod was just suggesting maybe we should all be late to the next broadcast, and that would force Chucky to maybe show off all the fan art until we show up. That's a joke for people who don't get it. So.
Sorry.
はい。ということで、
緩いな
はい。いやいや、大ブルームでしたね。
ね
はい。
はい
ということで
はい、
まあ明日今週末ミックスアップで来週エボでその後
Mix up and Evo
16に、リディアということで、はい。ここから怒涛の展開待ってますので、暑い夏を
あとね紹介した
皆さんそうっす
ものとかもね
グッズもありますし、
誕生日も公開されますから
水着も来ますし、はいいろいろありますので。
So,
What song is this
in the
from Tekken
meantime, while you're waiting for the update, of course, there's the mix-up that we hope everyone will check out. Evo as well. the character birthdays, all the stuff that we showed off today.
Birthdays,
will be available, so please check
woo!
it out.
はい
Horong's
そうですね。
birthday is
終わりにし
only
ましょう。
3 days
最悪。
from mine.
はい
Thank you all for tuning in
Ooh.
today, and I'll see you at Evo.
ありがとうございました。
ではありがとうございました。
エボ
また次回
で会えれば。
ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
Thank you.
もしエボで会えればですけど。
See you at Evo. Alright, that's cool. I don't see much of Lydia, I felt like. I'm gonna check this out. Holy shit, that loud. Man, he has a song too? He's showing the recommended section? Oh, it's forward, forward, 4?
Przesadziłam.
Oh shit, my bad. How long was I muted? Damn, my bad.
Przesadziłam.
I was just saying, she still has while standing 4-2, so it's kind of cool that she has the full crouch down forward too as a 12 frame engager. If you have a lot of gray life. Professional streamer. This shit's all the same. Oh, she doesn't have 1 2 4 4 no more? Just 1 2 4? No shit. That was 1 4. Still only +1. Ah, she did get a new 2 2. And it ballerina spins. Oh shit. How fast is her 2? 11 frame wall splat. And it goes into stance. Even on block. Just to cast stance on hit or block. Yeah, I'm playing Lidia. I liked Lidia in 7. 2 2 wall splat? Okay. Still has 2 4. I wonder if 2 4 is still safe. That's good. And I wonder if 2 2 is safe if they don't duck. Because then 2 4. Huh. 3 2. Yeah, it's 15. And it still has the just frame, just input to power up so you can get the blue spark. Cool. 3 2 for the 15 frame punish. That's nice, actually. I wonder if she could still do back 3 +4, forward 2 after for the pickup, because that pickup's cool. Oh, not natural. But is her 4 a magic 4? Because her 4 in Tekken 7 was already like a Tekken 8 style magic 4 where you have to commit to the follow-up. The second hit by itself does that spinny knockdown thing, where you get a free grounded hit. Huh. I wonder if counter hit just makes this NC. That's still pretty good then, because you probably get 4-3 into 4-4-3. And the 3-4-3, wasn't it only like -10 or some shit? Pretty good. And if they get up wrong from the 4-4-3 after that, the 4-4-3 is going to relaunch from this position if they hold back here. Hold back roll catch. That's the same. 1 + 2. Max hold. Is that a guard break? Oh, it only transitions into stance during heat? Weird. Whoa, 3 + 4. That's a new move. Mid. Huh. And it does the Fang counter down forward 1 butt flop. +23 into stance. Crazy. Oh, it knocks down again? Oh, shit. Forward 2-4 is back, baby. Forward 2-4 knockdown is back. It's still 12. Sick. Yeah, they nerfed it to the point where people didn't even use it anymore because it doesn't even knock out. Oh, they gave her a string after forward 3? Oh. And it has a power-up version too with QCF4. Forward 3 QCF4. Mid-high though. Launch Lidia forward 3 was my favorite move with her. Because it has low crush properties, 17 frames, and it was safe. It was a safe mid wall splat move. She's still airborne during forward 3. That's cool. Still has that string. That's also a tornado now. Oh, they changed the animation on the third hit. Used to be a screw. Now she kicks upward because tornado's the combo extender in this game. And she has a power up on Political Storm too with QCF. So she has a bunch of like QCF stuff to power up shit. Down forward 1-2 is the same. That's the same. Second hit still probably a counter at launcher. Whoa. That's her down forward 2 now? What the fuck? It's an elbow. Way less range than old down forward 2. But elbow into stand. Huh. Wonder if it still does anything on counter. Down forward 3-4. That's still a thing. NCC. What was down forward 3-4 on block? Was it safe or unsafe 7? I think it was like unsafe, but barely. Like 12 at most? I don't remember. Zero on block. Counter hit gives standing link into heating gauge. Oh, okay. So it's like similar to her 4-4-2. For her down forward 2. Cool. That's also a tornado now. Oh yeah. Chip damage on block. There's the 1-2-4-4 last hit. I like how the frame data is still only on the second part of the move. So it's saying this shit is 12 frames when it's not 12 frames. Decisive 4 launch again? That's what I'm wondering too, Dog Fruit. No spoilers. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, still has that homing move. Mid homing move. Still ballerina spins too. Okay, still has down 1. Aha. Still -4 on hit. It's a good low though. I wonder if it's -14 still. Oh, what the fuck? Back 1+2 is down back 2 now? It floats like Brian's down back 2. So they just gave it the same notation? Oh, that's cool. +7 into horse stance. Red tape. That animation's always been super cool. So I'm glad that the animation still exists on counter hit. Are the 12 people eliminated straight up? What the hell was that TWT format? What do you mean? They just made it more spots. It's always been 20. Now it's 35. So more round robins? What do you mean 12 people are eliminated straight up though? They just have to play round robin. I'm not sure what the question is. This move seems pretty good. This move seems like the move I want to use a lot. Back 1. Chip. 18 frames. +2 on block. I'm gonna spam the fuck out of this. Oh, wait. Didn't she have 1-1 as a high mid jab string in 7? She didn't have 1-1 anymore, huh? Back 2-3. Oh, and they got rid of back 2-1. She only has back 2-3 now? Interesting. And they're even taking away moves from Lidia, huh? I didn't even feel like she had that crazy of a big move list. Whoa, did the second one put him in tippy-toe state? It does. So the last hit scales as a juggle. 70% on the third hit. Huh. Why? Is it NCC or something? Or is it just NC? Oh shit, they really did get rid of the rest of the string. It's only back 4 now. No shit. Okay, I'm back 1+2. Down back 1+2 got changed to back 1+2. Still has the unblockable that only does 35 damage. But it has a Sabaki in it. It doesn't say it has a Sabaki in it though in the move list. I wonder if it still does. Has a punch parry effect. Doesn't say that anywhere. Usually it would say that right on the description. A back 4 gives a link basically. Okay. Oh, down forward 1+2 is up forward 1 now. You can do it in any up direction. Up back, up 1. Has high parry effect. Now it's not just right punches, it's just high punches? That's different. It used to be only right punches. It didn't matter if it was mid or high. Now it's only high punches, huh? Huh. Oh, it doesn't give the knockdown though. And where she gets the free hit. So it just it does ballerina spin, and then she's forced into stance. Interesting. That's different. A 4-3 is the same. Oh yeah, there it is. Instant tornado. Huh. That's a delayed hop kick too. 4-4-2. Oh yeah, 4-4-2. She gets the link on normal hit. I see. Wait, what? Running 2 to power up? If you do 4-4-2 with the running 2 input, you get a powered up version? What the fuck? The running version's different in this game? Not even like running moves are hard anyway. It's weird. That's the combo ender that goes into a hit throw if you use them in a airborne juggle. Power up, regain recoverable health. Nani? Like other than just regaining health from hitting them, you get extra regained health. Hey, oh, you don't get 4-4-1+2 anymore. Boo. Now it just sends them away and they could tech after that. Oh. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Seems like it'll heal more than regular hits, I guess, because they actually put it in the description. Oh, the heat version gets the old running one knockdown where you get the follow-up. I see. Into the fucking 64 or 73 damage combo depending on your levels. So has a slash kick, 23 frame slash kick. It's kind of like Leroy level slow on the running attack there. But she has a running one, so. Oh, still has that. Yo, AV with the raid. Thanks, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. What is that input? What? You gotta input a Street Fighter Super for the powered up version? There's a powered up version on the first part now too? Because the powered up part was only on the last hit in 7. The back forward 1+2. But now if you do a double quarter circle forward before hitting the 2, you get a powered up first part? Whoa. Interesting. What the fuck is up with this finals format? It's because they added the regional qualifying spot. So they have more spots. 4 days is pretty wild though. So 1 day for the 2 spots of LCQ, then 2 days of round robin, and then the top 8 on the last day. Whoa, she has a QCF 4 now? Homing attack? That seems pretty good. 17? It's pretty fast. She's jumping, so single jab could get her floated. But that's the kick that they showed in the trailer, where she gets a link afterward. Plus 10. So you get jabs. And I think it's real plus 10 too, not plus 10G. I don't know, Gilkey. I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules. He has another QCF one? No. QCF 1+2, 2. Weird ass. This goes into her second stance from Cat. Huh. And it goes into the stance even on block. I gotta see what these moves look like on block. Is she just dead on block, or does she have options? Like, I don't know. Why would you do this as a 16 frame move rather than a 15 frame hop kick or 15 frame 3-2? Unless this move was somewhat safe on block. Yay, 10 string. She still has her back 2-1 in the 10 string. That shit don't even exist, man. Back 2-1. Us. What the fuck? While standing 1-2 goes into stance now? Does this still knock down? Oh yeah. And it still knocks down the same way. When the wall is like right here on this type of knockdown at this distance, you can still convert in 7. It's the same. They didn't change the knockdown at all. It's the same type of knockdown. Oh, we're still gonna have some shit with down 3-1-2 now. Even easier with down 3-1-2 tornado. So her punishment game is still good actually. 12 frame forward 2-4, 15 frame hop kick, and she has a 15 frame 3-2 now, which is even better than hop kick because you get to save your tornado. And her while standing punishment is still good. 13 frame wall splat, while standing 1-4, 12 frame wall splat with full crush down 4-2, which is a heat engager as well. She still has while standing 4-2 for 11. Her punishment game is still good. 15 frame launch on both, yeah. Standing and crouching. Whoa. Whoa. Her wall standing 3-2 is... It was wall standing 3-2 and 7, and that was her wall bounce move. But now they just made it wall standing 3 a knee, 14 frames? Still same frame? Is that the knee that was at the end of her trailer that was a counter launcher? Oh, and it normal hit knocks down like that? Oh, dude, her 14 is good as fuck too. What the fuck? She definitely gets forward 1+2 after this. That's gonna do a chunk of damage, man. And it's a tornado attack. And yeah, this is the move that was the instant tornado launcher on counter hit. I wonder how bad it is on block. That's a good move though. Range seems pretty decent for a knee too. Stars while standing 4-2, goes into stance now. Huh. Ah. 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 Never mind, I'm not playing. What about on... No, it's not as cool unless if it's on normal hit. Just ballerina spins? Who gives a fuck? Oh. So it's Power Crush and Homie. Whoa. Mid? Low crush? Didn't Murray just say mash down jab during her stand shit? But then you gave her a fucking low crush, Murray. What do you mean mash down jab? Cross Dojo, if it was out already, you think we would be going over a YouTube video of the move list instead of just booting it up? You know, I'm just saying, you know, not trying to be a dick, but it's not out. It's out on the 23rd. Early access. That's weird. The stance is up now. And that's back. Wasn't it just back before? They can't just give her a straight up stance cancel with like down back, huh? That'd be nice. That's the same. What the fuck is that? Tornado move. There's a just frame to it too? Damn, she has a lot of just frames, huh? Huh. And it's not even natural. Just combo filler, probably. Does 2-3. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd rather want that move, the stance 3 as a counter hit launcher than a heat engager. That would be probably pretty cheap though if it was a counter hit launcher still. Why not? The 2 is... Huh. Yeah, 2-3-1. Oh, she does still have that. But only from stance. Not alpha back 4. And it's 4-3+4 now instead of 4-4. Oh, that doesn't knock down anymore. That just does the butt flop. Huh. So from cat, you could go into 2 different stances. Forward to go into stalking wolf, which has the 3-1 safe mid or the 4-2 raise drive thing that she had from that stand. And if you do up, you go into heaven and earth. Forward for stalking wolf, and up for heaven and earth. Huh. Heaven and earth is heat only? Always? You can't go into heaven and earth normally, ever? Without heat? Wow. That's kind of... Huh. Makes me think about that stance completely differently. That's why you want to build up her levels so you could have more heat timer to play around with heaven and earth. I don't really like fucking hard commitment, high mid shit like that. Kind of reminds me of Steve Lionheart stuff. It's like, let me just have a simple low poke, dude, that I won't die from, you know? Backpack's not even safe, too, Tubbs. If you played 7 Lidia, doing back out of her stances was hella punishable if they called it out. Whoa, that knocks down like that? It's not natural anymore? Definitely did not say combo. But the second hit knocks down like Fang's counter it back 1. Kind of want it to just be natural instead. Guess? Then this used to only just be the 4 by itself, just the first hit by itself, and it would knock down. And then the follow-up hit was only because it was the rage drive. And it did the ground stump, but now the 4 just does the second part no matter what, like the rage drive. But still knocks down like the 4. So it's kind of like the same shit, I guess, but you get more damage. Wondering if you... I don't think 4-4-3 was guaranteed after 4, but it was a mix-up between 4-4-3 if they stayed down, and if they tried to move, 4-4-1+2 would hit them. Some shit like that, if I remember correctly. Probably the same scenario. That mix-up does look pretty toxic, though. And then you could just do the 2, which is a +6 mid anyway. And the 1's only -11. Who cares? Tony has those 3 options, though, right? 1, 2, and 1+2. Take attack from opponent. And they can't mash on you. You're on heaven. I wonder if that also applies to like knees and elbows, headbutt, shoulders. You still counter those? Yeah, that was the rage drive no one used. It used to be only the low kick part by itself first. Oh, and it still does 42 damage. The command low parry. I wonder if it's still safe on block too, because this shit's cheap. This low parry, and then they get the Fang counter it back one knockdown like this, and you get 4-4-1+2 clean it. That shit did like more than a low parry combo in 7. And it looks sick as fuck. It looks like she still has that. Levels up the stocks and heals you. The down back 3 + 4. I'll go back to up forward 1+2. The perk 1+2 throw. Powered up based on what? Powered up based on heaven and earth level? What the hell? Regain recoverable health. Weird. On her normal 1+2 throw? Right? If it normally does 40. Damn, she really is fucking Manon. Powers up one of her throws? What the fuck? There's a clip of how much it does? Really? 50 damage? That's... I don't know how I feel about these fucking characters with level ups, man. Kind of weird for Tekken. Oh, it's down 1+2 now because down 2 is her old down back 2. And this gets buffed with the heaven and earth levels too? The ground's punch? Really? So all the moves that get a buff from her heaven and earth install shit all gain more recoverable health. They did all this shit for her to fit into the system or work with the system a little more. I ain't play one of these characters, man. We might have to become a Lidia main for real. Oh, and 2-2 in combos as a strong aerial tails. Hit you? Yeah. Whack ass combo. That's literally her Tekken 7 combo. Hop kick, hold forward, stance 2, 2 jab, back 3, 4, 1+2. That's literally the same Tekken 7 combo. Man, that shit did no damage. 52. Whoa. He has a single hit move that does strong aerial tailspin? What move was that? Oh, her down forward 2 does strong aerial tailspin. Whoa, that's cool. Bedtime? Alright, Carmi. Have a good night. Back 4 in the combo looks kind of cool. But then the pickup after that being down 3-1-2 is kind of ugly. Okay. Oh, I like the down 4-2 being a strong aerial tailspin. They look kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder how much that does with the double power up. Double critical forward, and the last back forward on the 1+2 part. Is there like does she just shit out blue sparks all over that string when she does the double powered up version of it? What was that string called again? The QCF 221+2? Isn't that shit like the birds and the bees or some shit? You better see me on Elden Ring. I'll probably be on Elden Ring all night. We've made 0 progress on phase 2 so far. So no worries on that. Cool, cool. Shout outs to Jacob D. Damn, he got hella videos, huh? Alright, check out the gameplay real quick. Yeah, this guy's been around for a minute. Jacob D. Wait, you could just cancel the stance? Whoa. You got out of the stance pretty quick. Oh, that's the second one though, Stalking Wolf. I thought she was stuck always in 7. She was able to move pretty freely after that. Pretty quick too. You could cancel that stance now, Stalking Wolf? Whoa. Oh shit. Down to on counter hit did that stun? That's the fucking Paul sidestep 3 stun. That means she gets free shit. That means she probably gets the fucking full crouch down forward too. As a link. That's crazy. Yeah, full crouch down forward 2 after this shit. That's crazy, dude. Oh, hell yeah, we're playing Lidia. Whoa, you could do it on kicks too? What? It also Sabaki's kicks now? So it's any high. Doesn't matter if it's just punches. Ooh, down forward 2, counter hit into 3. I see, I see.
Round 2. Fight.
That seems pretty easy to confirm. Counter it down forward 2. Hey, there what it was. The blue sparks on the first part. Hmm. Did the computer duck down 3-1-2 and try to up 1 it? It hella tried to, but didn't get the punch Sabaki on. Huh. Oh, it goes into the evening version of this stage. The sunset version of this stage after just 2 rounds, huh? That move seems pretty good. QCF 1+2. Oh shit, final round music? Party people! Yeah, the computer's using the shit out of that move. QCF 1+2, huh?
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Round one. Fight.
Bez litości!
Oh. Oh, back four knocks down. It doesn't give a link. He had a knockdown. And then you probably get that after. That could be powered up. That's crazy. Well, ground punch might be better depending on the power up level. And also heals your gray life, right?
Round two. Fight.
That move seems good. The computer uses that shit a lot.
Round two. Fight.
Natural for sure. Then you just force this stance mix up. Whoa. QCF 1+2 hits that low? Huh. Or was it because she was still in the knockdown end? Or maybe it does just normally hit grounded. Oh, you corrected it? All good, all good. That move seems pretty good. QCF 1+2. Down forward 2 being an elbow is kind of nice too. Range is definitely shorter, but it's kind of serves the same purpose almost. Counter it into a link instead of the grounded hit follow up now.
And this is to go even further fight.
Isn't it the same? It both wasn't it 15 in this too? And 7? I think the startups is the same, but range definitely seems less. But it's an elbow now, so you don't have to worry about counters.
Round two. Fight.
Range doesn't even seem that bad either. I think it does, yeah. I think 443 so it's grounded. I don't think I've seen it yet though, but can't imagine why not.
Fight.
That move is good. Oh, and the first hit by whoa, she was doing the move the other way. What the fuck? And then she did QCF2 the other way? You could Fox step QCF2? Whoa, it doesn't guard stagger anymore? What the fuck? She still completes the move. It doesn't guard stun on that low anymore.
You win.
Oh, is this the one? Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kinda need to take a shit. So, I'm gonna leave this playing and I'll be back. Okay? Like, I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. And power up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, BRB, BRB. Enjoy the match footage. Shout out to Jacob D on YouTube. See you guys in like 10.
For the next battle.
Skończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem. Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Bez litości!
Round three. Fight.
Bez litości!
Round four. Fight.
Bez litości!
Final round. Fight.
Bez litości!
You win.
Umieram z głodu. Może później pójdziemy coś zjeść. Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Round one. Fight.
Poof. All right, we're back. We're back. What did I miss?
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
Anything crazy? But yeah, down back 3. She only does the classic follow up on counter hit. Yeah. Damn, is 3+4 safe? All her new moves seem pretty decent. 3+4, QCF 1+2.
Round 2. Fight.
It's all natural, yeah. For political, normal hit. She keeps trying to punch parry.
Round 3. Fight.
Didn't Murray say her lows aren't good? I feel like her lows are good enough.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków. Skończymy przed moim kolejnym spotkaniem.
Round 1. Fight.
He'd engage the red shield. What does that mean? Certain attacks shatter armor, yeah. That's like Lydia's thing with 442 during heat.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, the thing up top? Yeah, that's her power up. So how does she get the power up? It's pretty much anytime she goes into heaven and earth during heat. Oh, it is, yeah. Because she just used her heat smash and she got one on the right side. That's weird.
Round 3. Fight.
She's gonna get another one. So every time you use a heat smash, you get one? That's pretty cheap. Damn, lost sending 3 though. Isn't that somebody else's win pose?
Round 1.
Where he offers them a hand?
Fight.
Is that like Claudio or some shit? Oh yeah, it is Leroy. God damn, that logo was mad far. Wait, wasn't that the... Oh, that low used to be from Heaven and Earth. That was the 2 before. And now it's the new mid. That's +6. Oh, and that's a counter hit launcher. That's crazy range, dude. Holy shit. Now that comes out of her horse stance? Wow. Dead.
Round 2. Fight.
So her heat is like just 442 breaks armor and running 1 gets the old running 1 knockdown so she could do the ground stun follow up with the new Heaven and Earth 1 ground stun, then ground pound. Wonder what her optimal hop kick combo looks like in this game. Or like tourney optimal. Because if it's still just hop kick, hold forward 2, into jab, back 3, 4, 1+2, it's gonna be kind of whack. There's gotta be something with that strong aerial tailspin we could do. Down forward 2 and 2-2 do that. Yeah, but the only thing now, Reaper, is up forward 4. She's stuck in stance, even on block. So her hop kick, she goes into that stance even on block. That could be kind of bad. It might just be a launch punishable hop kick. Guess we gotta see how fast she could do that armor move. It might be. I don't know until we get our hands on her, right? But she's stuck in stance after. It's just YouTube footage from Jacob D. It's not out yet. She'll be out on 23rd early access or 25th normal access. She doesn't even have the other 4 string, huh? 4-2? This mouth? I don't know about this mouth, but yeah, she'll be out this month. Mouth? Yes, 23rd early access, 25th normal access.
Round 1. Fight.
All good, all good. It's just funny. -10 for just forward 1+2 is not bad either. I'm mainly using it for whip on it. Hi, hi. Whoa, what was that blue? There's blue 442s? There's a just frame for 442? Oh, that's the running 2 input. That's what the move list said. If you do it with the running input, it's powered up. Oh, shit. She goes, dang! Cool. So that's the powered up version. What a gaga. Yeah, she's gonna be punching our guts for a while. Get ready. That's up to you as the consumer. If you think the 3 days early access is good and whatever else it comes with, then why not? But if not, then just buy whichever characters you want or don't want. Damn, the computer taunts? That's toxic. Oh shit, the computer. Alright, I'll see you at Evo. So she's stuck in stance after any of those moves that go into a stance now, huh? Even 1-2-2? Wasn't she not in stance on block in 7?
Skończymy
Oh, it's actual PvP? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Round one. Fight.
2P's beating that ass.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, if you hit that engager, you get one for free, basically. But damn, it takes half your yeet instantly. So if you hit Horse 2, which used to be the counter at launcher, now it's a engager.
Round two. Fight.
It gives you a Heaven and Earth power up immediately because it auto transitions into it. But it takes half of your heat bar instantly. Holy shit. Damn, you might just burn through your heat quicker than you know it just from hitting this move. Because usually after an engager, you're at 100%. But since this is like a force transition, you lose 50 right off the bat. Pretty wild. Yeah, she only has up to 1-2-4 now. She doesn't have the 1-2-4-4 anymore.
wszystkich Polaków.
Round three. Fight.
No more 4-4. Only 4. Damn, that 3 is good. You get a free hit after?
Imię wszystkich Polaków.
Damn, when she's like moving between desks like that, it does look pretty cool.
Round 3. Fight.
The jumps, man. Damn.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków.
1. Fight.
That move seems good. I'm gonna spam the shit out of that move. Back one.
Round 2. Fight.
Imię wszystkich Polaków.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, you can still do that route? 4-4-2 into 2. Then what? Down 3-1-2?
Imię wszystkich Polaków. Walcz z honorem. Przesadziłem.
Round 4.
Yeah, for the stocks, it's 3 max. Oh, damn, that low has hella range. Only trips that clean it. All sending 3 is at least jab punishable. That NCC? It is NCC. If that shit's still only -10, that's a good ass Magic 4, man. That into like 4-4-3 after that? Big damage.
Final round. Fight.
Homing and Power Crush on the one? Did she just do back one into jab and she was too far? Oh, she down jab. The fact that this stance one does this ground stun, there's got to be a way to use that for like wall combo shit, right? Into some nasty unscaled damage with down 1+2 after. Level 3 down 1+2. Ooh. Damn. So scared of duck. But that unblockable does good damage too. 35? For the high unblockables, it's a good chunk.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, he's kind of armor after that. Damn, the double hop kick. Triple. Maybe she can block in stance now. She blocked a heat burst after the hop kick. Stuck in stance. Did heat burst pretty fast after. Heat burst is 16. She blocks. Might still just be minus 13, guys. Might be able to block after minus 13 from stance. Damn, I went too far after rage already.
Round one. Fight.
And if the heat smash lands, you don't go into stance, so you don't get the power.
Round two. Fight.
Her life bar shines when she hits 4443. Well, I guess that's where her life would recover if she had any gray. Right there. Interesting. I wonder how much it heals.
Round three. Fight.
The fact that she has stuff that gives her buffer healing, gray life healing, seems pretty good.
Round four. Fight.
Down back 2 is down 2 now. And you down back 2 is what back 1+2 used to be. That mid homing move from Sans looks really good. Good ass rain. Low crushing. Here's a free hit.
Round one.
Ooh.
Round three. Fight.
I bet that 1+2 butt flops now. Instead of just wall splatting there. I guess that's good for in the open. Then you just keep your offense going. Wonder how bad the 4 is from this stance though. Stalking wolf. This stance. Where she does the 4-2 rage drive from 7. I wonder if the mid still comes out on block. Or if it's like Dragunov's full crouch low where it doesn't come out. Back 2 is still back 2.
Muszę wy...
Unless you mean back 1. I'll call out back 1 if I see it. Yeah, it's good. I think you're talking about back 1 because back 2 is a high. Oh, the 1+2 throw doesn't wall splat no more? It's a... It's not a combo wall splat.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
3-2 being plus is whatever though. It's gonna get ducked. You're gonna die. Yeah, that move. That move's back 1. +2 on block. Chips. 18 frame. That's the move I'm gonna be spamming.
Round 4. Fight.
I've never actually have any memories of playing like Ridge Racer. Yeah, that's down back 2 now. It's her old back 1+2, that move. Back 1+2 is her power crush now.
Muszę wygrać w imię wszystkich Polaków. Bez litości.
Dude, I need to get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck sounds so sick. And when I was in Korea and what's it called? Is it better to get a Steam Deck or a laptop though? Might as well get a laptop, huh? As for Rip Steam Deck, he doesn't use it anyways. Let me borrow that shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Or don't they have like other Steam Deck competitors and shit? Wasn't there like the Asus ROG or some shit, right? Maybe there's other ones that's just as good, if not better. They're a little jank, really. What up, Kyle? Yeah, we're just chilling, watching some Lidia footage. I think we're about to switch over to some Elden Ring, though. Get our ass beat. But then if it comes to a Steam Deck or a laptop, I like that Steam Deck is compact. A laptop. Wouldn't you be able to do more? Yeah, I'm still on the final boss. Yeah, I didn't boot up yesterday because we were doing the level up your game / Red Bull Golden Letters qualifier. So we still don't know shit about phase 2. Either 500 or 1200. I guess that's true. That's the difference. And you would be able to stream from a laptop if I travel. But then Stream Deck? You could comfortably play that shit on a plane, can't you? Like, pulling out a whole laptop to start playing games sounds kind of out of control on a plane. Stream Deck, Steam Deck though? I might have to treat myself. I never treat myself. I might have to get a Steam Deck. Dude, you're telling me I could play Elden Ring in bed?
Round 1. Fight.
You can, just don't hold it up like a Game Boy? Why not? You're telling me I can't just be a lazy fucking bee, fully laying down and playing on the Steam Deck? I should at least be sitting upright? Steam Deck does sound tight though. Anytime I have a question with like, damn, I should lab some Tekken real quick just to figure out this one situation that I just saw, you know? Bust it open. Yeah, she's still got Political Storm, and it's an engager. And they made the input different. Well, it's mostly the same, except it's just forward 1+2, 3, 1+2. So you can't stomp at the 4th hit. The last 2 punches are together now with 1+2. Damn, that breathing, that meditation though, that's just kind of sick. For the potential final round. Damn, I gotta lock in. It's kind of sick. That's just kind of sick. Damn, we hella gotta beat Elden Ring, dude. We gotta play Lidia when we get back from Evo. Ugh, one boss standing in our way. Alright, I think it's time. Cool stuff. Oh wait, we had like one more technically. It's not too long, 10 minutes. Alright, let's check out the IGN one. In case we missed anything. Then we'll boot up Elden Ring.
The fighting Prime Minister of Poland, Lidia Sobieska, makes her return to the King of Iron Fist tournament in Tekken 8 as the second DLC character. She's a complex character, even by Tekken standards, But fortunately, Bandai Namco's esports manager Alex Julio gave me an hour-long demonstration of her best moves, what's
Damn,
special
Alex,
about
man.
her kit, and the unique threats that she poses. Here's a quick starter guide on Lidia Sobieska in Tekken 8. Like her Tekken 7 iteration, Lidia is a character that utilizes a lot of stances. In Tekken 8, she has a total of 4 of them. They are Cat Stance, Horse Stance, Striking Wolf Stance, and Heaven and Earth. Each stance has a number of follow-ups, from lows to quick highs that beat jab mashes, to punishing mids that can lead to hugely damaging combos. She's a character that can leave her opponents scared to press buttons, and when they're conditioned into that state, then she can use moves that are plus on block to keep her pressure going. She's also got very strong punishes, a fully tracking low that will go over in
Yeah, her
just a
punishment
bit,
game looks
and
really
very
good.
strong approach tools in both her forward forward 2 and forward forward 1. She's also a character that benefits greatly from her heat gauge, which we'll go over right now as we talk about her best moves, starting with the aforementioned forward forward 2. A returning move from Tekken 7, forward forward 2 is a mid punch that leaves Lidia at +5 on block and forces her into horse stance, regardless if the attack hits or is blocked. On hit, the opponent
This is what
is in a
got
really
Twitter
bad
freaking
spot.
out, huh?
It's +15 and leaves her in a position
Oh
where
my
she can
god,
do
+5
pretty much
on
any
block.
follow-up in horse stance,
A
and
mid
it will beat
+5?
matches. So the opponent must guess on blocking a mid heat engager that's only -10 on block, a low counter hit launcher, or take a gamble and mash to try beat an axe kick that leaves Lidia at +8 on block and transitions into a whole new stance with another set of mix-ups. It gets better. If she lands this move in heat, she's at +17 and can get a guaranteed follow-up that ends with her going into Heaven and Earth stance, where she can threaten with several strong attacks, including a fast and blockable,
That's
and
a
gets charge that
heat
powers up some of
engager.
her moves for the rest
Isn't
of the
that a-
match. The little brother
That
to
means you
forward
can
forward
heat
2,
that shit.
forward forward 1 is a running high punch approach option that leaves Lidia at +6.
It
but
can't
doesn't
be a
force her
launching
into a
heat dash,
stance.
can it?
The
That'd be
drawback,
crazy.
of course, is that it's a high and can be ducked, but
That's not
since
just
ducking
running
against Lidia
forward
is
forward
so
1,
scary,
right? That's
see
running
everything I
1,
said
isn't
before
it?
about forward forward 2, this is a very useful
It's
option
not a
to mix into your
miss.
approach and keep
Isn't
your
that a
turn.
typo? Isn't
Her
it running
forward
1 still?
1+2, 3, 1+2 string, called Political Storm, is back with a new twist. There's a clean hit property to it if you do a quarter circle forward 1+2 for the last hit that adds on a bit of extra damage. Aside from that, it's
5
Lydia's
more
14 frame
damage.
Punisher, a
It's
heat
pretty good.
engager,
43
has fantastic
damage.
range, and while the final hit of the combo is launch punishable, she can stop after the second hit and only be -10. Alex warned though that it is no longer hit confirmable between the third and fourth hit like it was in Tekken 7.
Ah,
Back 1 is a
That's
safe
good.
mid heat engager with 18 frame startup, is +2 on block, will wall stun if close to the wall, and knock down if it hits while you're already in heat. Not much else to say about it other than, that seems pretty good. Down forward 2 is a 15 frame mid that goes into cat stance and is +11 on hit, which means
when
that
they
if it
mean
hits,
wall stun, they mean
once
wall
again,
splat,
the
not wall
opponent is
crush.
in a bad spot where they'll have to guess.
That's just
as
a
pretty much all of her
actual
follow-ups will
term,
beat any sort
wall
of
stun,
mashing.
when you get
From cat
splatted.
stance, she's got a safe mid that leads to a combo on counter hit, a low, and a high follow-up. That said, if the initial move is blocked, the opponent can mash out of it. Next up is down back 4, which is a fairly average low poke. It's a bit slow at 22 frames of startup, but it does track sidestep left and is 0 on hit. What's nice about it is that you're standing afterwards, so you don't limit yourself to wall rising moves after landing it. Down 2 is another low that is faster at 18 frames, but it is -4 on hit. So
How
if your
bad is
opponent
it on
knows that,
block?
they can take their turn back if it hits.
Please
It
be
does go
minus
into
14
highs, though,
still.
and if it counter hits, you get a free from crouching down
Minus
forward 2
14.
if
I
you
saw the 14. Yeah, I figured. That's pretty good.
Crouching down forward 3 is another low, though this one can knock
You need
down from
clean,
close
yeah.
range and has a guaranteed follow-up with forward 3. The downside is that this one is launch punishable if blocked, so just be careful with it. Quarter circle forward 4 is a
The animation
17
looks a little
frame
different,
tracking
too.
high that leaves Lidia at +1 on block. But if it hits, she's at +10, which means that she gets a guaranteed 1-2-2 jab string, which does respectable damage and leaves her at +8 in cat stance for a mix-up opportunity. Speaking of
definitely not
1-2-2,
bad.
it's worth noting that this build shows that it's -8 on block. That's not really true, since it forces Lidia into cat stance regardless of whether
Ooh.
it's blocked or hits.
It is launch
and
punishable.
Lidia can't block in that stance, which means that it's actually
Ooh.
launch punishable. So don't just go throwing this out, or you might pay for it. Now let's talk
Stuck
about
in
down back
stance
three.
now. She's
This
hella
move is
dead.
sick. It's a 16 frame, fully tracking low sweep, which means that it cannot be sidestepped either left or right, and if it hits, it leaves you at +7 in horse stance. So it's a position very much like if you had just landed forward forward 2. She does trade against jab mash with some options, but even in those trades, you still have the advantage. As you would imagine,
Plus
it's not
18?
punishable, so it's
Oh,
a big risk to
ballerina
get
spin,
out,
though.
but it's nonetheless a very important tool in her arsenal.
Plus
Pressing
18
1 while in horse
G.
stance will get you a high homing power crush that transitions into the striking wolf stance. It's +1 on block, so
She
it
gets
allows
like
her to
plus
continue her
15
pressure, and on
guaranteed
counter hit, it's
off of the
+16.
jab trade. That'd be
And finally,
crazy.
striking wolf stance 1 is a chargeable mid that is +2 on block and charge, and +7 when
Yeah,
fully
she could jump
charged.
back still.
It's easily sidesteppable and interruptible, but if it hits or is blocked,
It's
Lydia
a
is left in a
launch?
very good position. Without a
Wait,
charge,
what?
she's
It's a
still at
launcher now?
hits
Wait, why
or
was
is
that a
blocked.
launch?
Lydia, it's easily sidesteppable and interruptible, but if it hits or is blocked, Lydia is left in a very good position. Without a charge, she's still at +16 and gets a guaranteed follow-up, and if the full charge hits, she gets a damaging
That's
full combo.
launcher now?
That's
Oh,
by
how
no
come it
means
didn't launch there?
she
What
gets
the
a
fuck?
damaging full combo.
Counter hit only?
That's by no means an exhaustive
If
look
she
at Lydia's
charges
moveset,
it,
but
I
these
see.
are the moves you'll definitely want to know both if you're starting out using
Crazy.
her, or if you want to get a basic understanding of what she wants to do when you're fighting against her. Now let's take a look at her punishers. Lydia's got a punisher for everything from 10 to 15 frames and even beyond. Her 10 frame punish is her 1-2-2 string. It does good damage and leaves her in cat stance at +8. It's an extremely good 10 frame punish. She's also got 1-4, which doesn't force you into stance if you'd rather not transition. For 11 frames, she's got 2-2 and 2-4. Once again, 2-2 transitions into cat stance, but if you'd rather not transition, you can use 2-4. Her 12 frame punish is 4-2-4,
And it
which
knocks
wall
down
fire with a
again.
break. For 13 frames, she's got back 2-3, which leaves her at +6 on hit. At 14 frames, she's got the aforementioned political storm string that does big damage and is a heat engager as well. For 15 frames, she's got a couple of different combo starting options. 3-2 is her main starter that you'll likely see the most damage out of for 15 frames. There's a just frame property for perfectly timing the second hit that gets you extra damage. Up forward 4 is her hop kick, which is less ideal as it will tornado the opponent afterwards, diminishing some of the damage. And down forward 4-2 is her far-reaching 15 frame punish, which can
Oh,
be followed up
shit.
by a guaranteed forward 4.
Senpai, relax. Big
Rest
raid.
punish
What up,
she's
dude?
got While rising 4-2 as her 11 frame, which goes into cat stance.
Yo, thanks so much for the
Front
raid.
Crouch down forward 2 is her 12 frame, and as we covered before, is a heat engager.
Yeah, I was just checking out the
13
last
frames,
Lydia
she's got
video
wall
before we
rising
booted up
1-4,
Elden Ring.
wall flat, and wall rising 1-2, which puts her into cat stance at +11. For 14 frames, she's got wall rising.
Guessing
3,
you guys
which
checked
puts her
out,
in wall
Tekken Talk
forward
2?
1+2 once again. And for 15 frames, she's got the standard wall rising 2 launcher.
Hell yeah, back to Elden.
Now let's put this
We're
all
just
together
on the
into
final
top.
boss.
Here are a handful using several different launchers that Alex showed me.
Can't believe there's a just frame on the first part now too. Hella blue sparks.
Showed me.
Gotta do a super input. That's straight up her Tekken 7 combo. Oh, and that's a tornado. Cool.
And before we wrap up, we need to talk about one last stance of Lydia's, the Heaven and Earth stance. Heaven and Earth is a unique stance in that she can only enter it while in heat or after a heat engager, and she can enter it while in any other stance by pressing up. As I touched upon briefly
Yeah, that
earlier,
hop kick damage
when she
definitely
enters
isn't
this
great.
stance, she gains a charge,
Barely
which
getting
simply
60.
powers up the damage of some of her moves and persists through the entirety of the match. From Heaven and Earth, she has 3 main options. Press 2 for a powerful 13 frame mid that's +6 on block, 1 for an 18 frame power crushing mid that's only -11, and
It's a
1 plus
power
2 for
crushing
6
mid?
18 frame power crushing mid.
Holy shit.
Full 13 frame mid. That's plus 6.
And it
on block,
launches
1
like
for
Brian's back
18
one. That's
frame
crazy.
power crushing mid. That's only minus 11. And 1 plus 2 for a 16 frame.
I didn't know it
high
was a
on block.
power crush. That's insane.
And finally, the last thing to know about this stance is that it's also a parry stance.
The
If attacked
installs buffs some of her moves, like her up forward 1+2 throw, her ground pound with down 1+2 now. It used to be down 2 when they're grounded. Yeah, it makes those stronger. There's probably a couple other shit that I'm not remembering either.
it, she will parry, restore some of her heat time, and re-enter the stance with enough
Yeah,
time
the
to
low
follow
is
up
on her horse stance now.
with one of
This
the
stance.
attacks she can use out of the stance. Lydia is a complex character with one of the largest movesets I've seen in Tekken 8. She has ways to mix you up and continue her
Since she has so many QCF moves, that means she could do them from crouch with the new Tekken 8 system.
suffocating pressure. I hope this guide proves useful for both players who want to learn how to play her and for those looking for ways to deal with her by understanding her moveset just a little bit better. Thanks for watching, and for everything else, keep it here on IGN.
Cool. Wait, up 1+2 from Heaven and Earth is guaranteed forward 2. What the hell is up 1+2 from Heaven and Earth? Where was that? You
And
mean the
before we wrap
unblockable?
up, we need to talk about one last stance of Lydia's, the Heaven and Earth stance. Heaven and Earth is a unique stance in that she can only enter it while in heat or after a heat engager, and she can enter it while in any other stance by pressing up. As I touched upon briefly earlier, when she enters this stance, she gains a charge, which simply powers up the damage of some of her moves.
Yeah, when you
and
press up, it's just puts you into the stance. It's not up. It's up then stance 1+2. Up is the transition.
persists through the entirety of the match. From Heaven and Earth, she has 3 main options. Press 2 for a powerful 13 frame mid.
They did
that's
change
plus
it though. It used to be forward out of one of the other stand. Not up. It was never with an up command. And it wasn't a lock behind heat, obviously. And also it didn't have any counter properties that it does now.
6 on block,
And the low, the 2 used to be the low that's out of horse now.
1 for an 18 frame power crushing mid that's only minus 11.
One's different. Power crush mid. It used to just be a safe mid launcher. And then the 1+2 used to be a guard break. Now it's just a straight up unblockable.
And 1 plus 2 for a 16 frame high unblockable attack. And finally, the last thing to know about this stance is that it's also a parry stance. If attacked during
The
it,
2 seems pretty
parry,
good.
restore some of her heat time, and re-enter the stance with enough time to follow up with one of the attacks she can use. Attack
Wait,
during
so if
it,
you
she will
parry with it, you get the launch
restore
for
some of her
free? That'd
heat
be
time,
God. She swung after. Reina did a down forward 1 after. That'd be crazy if you parry something with the stance and then you get a free launch. That'd be too much.
and re-enter the stance with enough time to follow up with one of the attacks she can use out of the stance. Lydia is a complex character with one of the largest movesets I've seen in Tekken 8. She
But
has
maybe
ways
you
to mix
can
up
for like big moves, like running attacks and shit. You know how like Jax used Gamma How? Don't know.
and continue her suffocating pressure. I hope this guide proves useful for both players who want to learn how to play her and for those looking for ways to deal
Cool. Alright. Plenty of Lydia. It's time for Elden Ring. Checking out these video. Sure, he has some good notes, but there's the same shit that we. All right, let's do this. Time to die. You guys are here for the pain train. She seems cool though. Definitely gonna be messing around with her. Her being forced into stance after some things though seems like it could be worse. Like 1-2-2 and hop kick. Oh, pet. Yeah, just make sure it's super plugged in. Ah. Whew. Let's do this. Figured this out. Oh well, we're dead. I hope we're not here for a week, man. I'm trying to play Lidia when I get back. I don't know how to dodge that every time. Oh. Now the real game begins. What the fuck do we do in phase 2, man? God. Oh, I didn't change the game? I did.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort.
Looks like he's Super Saiyan 3 with Nicola on his back. Oh god. Oh, still inside. Oh. That sucks. This is my life. This is my life now. Whoa. A game, what the fuck? The fuck just happened? What the fuck, dude? That was not cool. Oh, my pad keeps disconnecting. That's why. What the fuck? Weird. Why is that happening? What'd you miss? Not much so far, Gilky. I've only had like, this is probably like my fourth try. Third or fourth try. Got to phase 2 once and died instantly. The usual. What a Wilhelm. I use a 8-bit Do Pro wired one. My dog always knocks over my pad when it's wireless, or not wireless, but have the cable plugged in. That's how my DualShock 4 cable port got fucked up. I had an Xbox pad and the same thing happened. Not even fancy. It's actually cheaper than a... It's cheaper than a DualShock 4 even. I've been playing all my single player games on this for like the last like couple years. You can't get dodge that. There's the puddle after. I don't survive it. Alright, if it happens again, I'll try. Run backwards, roll twice. After dodging the swipe? So after dodging the overhead, after the gravity sweep? Well, I guess we gotta do it now. Ah. Oh. So just run backwards on the overhead. Okay. What am I doing? Ooh. Ugh. Fuck, I did it early. What a booyaka. We'll try to get him today, but we'll see. Gotta make some progress in phase 2. Get cleaner in phase 1. Alright, alright. Gotta beat him before evil. Gotta before evil. Dinner. Nicholas' hair's all on my face. There's a lot going on in phase 2, yeah. I haven't made any progress in phase 2. Fuck. What is that? What is that? Oh, come on, what the fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck? Huh? Help! Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? The man throw doesn't do any damage. It puts that thing on my head. If I get rizzed up twice, I'm dead? Oh, I see. It's the first time I saw that. slow as fuck. What the fuck? Oh. That was just a normal phase 1 string with a little extra on top. Okay, no problem. Oh. Hard left. You're gonna have to be mad close. Fuck. Ugh. Yo, what up, baby? Welcome back, welcome back. We're back here again, man. No progress in phase 2 still. I think right now we're just focusing on getting cleaner on phase 1. And other than the double swipe X, I think we're in there. The rocks I figured out yesterday before. Why did I do that again? I was supposed to try run away. Just gonna hold down circle as soon as he sucks me in. If that happens. Okay. Gotta get more consistent phase 1, so get more data on phase 2. It's the only way. Oh, damn. Ah, I did that to myself. Alright, what's that? That's the only string I don't know how to dodge every time. Holy shit, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh shit, that's the fast one? Okay. Hold on. It's the most damage we've ever done. I forgot he does rocks into that shit. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he actually does that in phase 2. Okay. Thanks, Radon. I remember now. So right after rocks, I gotta do some shit. I don't know what to do against that move. Okay. We actually hit him in phase 2 this time. Early. Oh. Okay. Way to go, clean. Way to go, clean. Into multi-helmet. He's hella playing the fucking Chris GT, man. More Doom Virgil? I'm playing the Doom Virgil shell right now. Yo, no pan. Thanks for the raid, man. It's been a good stream. Did you ever finish that project? Yeah, we're here fighting the final boss in the DLC, guys. If you don't want to be spoiled, you've been warned. Whew, okay. Face of a bubble. Ah. Maybe I just pick one direction, because going left, right like that is just gonna get me killed in phase 2. Yeah, this string. I gotta just pick one direction. This has a follow-up in phase 2. All left does work. I don't know. Come on, you bastard. Oh! Fuck! Are you serious? I didn't dodge that. Oh, hold on. I've been doing this left right thing on some of his strings. I think just going hard left, it works. As long as my timing is good, it's fine. That way I can stay behind him. Oh my god.
It's frustrating. Damn. Playing Sub-Zero.
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Don't go back. Can't go back on phase 2. And don't do this left right shit. Hope that doesn't kill me in phase 2, that move, that string. Oh, missed that last one. only string. That's the only string we can't dodge. That I don't know how to do every time. Unless we're at range 0. Let's go. We're getting way more consistent with phase 1. Oh God! Oh! 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 Oh!
Wrong!
Oh. Not putting this left right shit. Okay. Yo, thanks, Rip. Thanks for the raid. We're in the middle of almost dying. Woo! Okay. Getting better at phase 1 though. Get out of here though. Don't watch. No spoilers. No spoilers. Get out now. If you guys are playing the middle of the DLC and don't want to get spoiled on the final boss, get out of here. Appreciate it though, Rip. Alright. Fucking kill this bastard. Only one of my weapons hit. Okay. Okay. No problem. Why? When that shit hits as a punish, I'm pretty sure the 1-2 is natural. It's hard roll. You got to work with the dev team? Yo, that's sick as fuck.
It's frustrating playing Sub-Zero.
Oh, we're in trouble. It was revealed before DLC was released. I bet. That's why I stayed away. Oh yeah. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Thought I got hit by the first hit. That shit threw me off. Did I get goosebumps? I was like, yeah, I'm fucked. Prime Radon? Doesn't sound like a good idea. I really thought it was just going to be like Mikola at the end, and it was just going to be a magic user. I fucked up. Damn, that would have been sick, actually. Melania in her prime? Release another DLC. Do we need DLC 2? I could wait another 2 years. 2-3 years. Good morning. What up, Salty? That would be so sick. But I'm crazy. Why the fuck would I hear that? Yeah, this is technically a tie, I think. They both got messed up. Don lost his mind. Melania went to sleep for like a millennia. Bruh. Took the punch too slow. Fucking keep getting clipped with the rocks. Oh my god. Help. I'll go for it. Oh my god. I could get gripped up one more time, right? Okay. Smooches with the family. Part of the family now. Oh. Okay. It feels bad losing to a phase 1 move. But man. We do know picking one side works. Well, at least it's working on that 3 hit string. Find a way to deal with that better. What the fuck, bitch? Oh no, not Jesus now. Do I have the time? Ah! Why are you gonna Sonic Boom me first, man? Why are you gonna hit me with the EX round star Sonic Boom, dog? You're supposed to do the fucking kill shit. Come on, dude. You're supposed to do the kill super, man. Risky way around. Let's go. Fuck. Bubble doesn't matter. Bubble doesn't matter. A bubble doesn't matter. fast one. Okay, two hand. Ah! Oh. I tried it. You can run the quintuple overhead. Then pillar of light and then a swipe. I have to dodge or I could probably even jump that. It looked like a sweep. Okay. Early. Oh, that was dirty. I couldn't fucking see. I think I would have died either way, yeah. That's the string that's undodgeable. Or semi-undodgeable. Only dodged it like 4 times. And we're only at like range 0. Sometimes he does the gravity squeeze after that flame thing. It's pretty messed up. Sometimes I can't see it at all. Don't you shoot me. Don't you fucking shoot me. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't take a jump out one punish on the command throw. We dodged it for once, though. Hold on, we're putting some stuff together. We dodged the command throw for the first time. We dodged the first part of the quintuple overhead. Hold the fuck up. Oh, still on the flame. Oops. Oh, that was a different stream. That was my bad. Oh, yeah. Command throw timing feels the same as Mesmer's command throw. Chose the hard way. Let's go. Stuck by the lights. Oh, I thought he was doing the rocks, dude. Oh, the fucking first part of that animation looks the same. What the fuck? Except he didn't put his swords on the ground. Stupid bitch. Why you got mix-ups, man? I thought he was doing the rocks. I don't even know how to dodge that move yet. Yeah, I thought he was doing that. What the fuck? That was fucked up. He has mix-up, animation mix-ups. Dodge that, dude. That's just gonna kill me in phase 2. I know it. Oh, fuck. Don't do it now. Fuck, okay, okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hit, light pillar, then swipe. My eyes. Fuck, the light pillar tapped me like ass, dude. Why does my character have such a fat ass, man? Why did I give her a dumpy? Fuck. Always a downside to everything, huh? Oh my god. Missed that. Oh yeah. Light rolls? Maybe. Fucked. Yep. Okay. Fuck! Oh my god, am I gonna make it? No. Oh. I'll keep my bubble? I'll keep my bubble. It was just a smooch. Fuck, I panicked. Okay, our phase 1's getting better. We're getting to phase 2 a lot more. We're surviving sometimes in phase 2. Fuck. I missed the jump. I waited too long. Do it. What the fuck? Okay. try to run jump? Up. I went for one extra R1. Hit a random roll for no reason. I don't know. Need a consistent answer. It looks like there's a different variation because last time it was a two-handed sweep. That time it was just the stab, light pillar, single hand sweep. Whoops. Alright, one more restroom power upgrade. Definitely gotta pee. thought it was the last string again. Fuck. Mixing those two strings up all of a sudden. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Big shout outs to No Pants and Rip for the raids. But I gotta pee. And we'll be back. Beat this motherfucker. Hopefully today. I definitely want to beat him before Evo. But BRB, thank you guys for watching. See you guys shortly. Oof. Alright, we're back. Let's go beat us a boss. And get this son of a bitch. do that. Oh, oh, I did break. I didn't break. I dodged. Fuck. Oh, so surprised I dodged it. I thought I fucked up. Phase 2? We live. We're in danger. What the fuck? Okay. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe we should try light roll for the one time. As long as we don't die to that 1-2 slash, that 1-2 X marks the spot, we're in there. Still light with just a hat? Let's do this. Yeah, man. Hey, here's Pete. Pad keeps disconnecting. The wired one. Dude, we are zooming. Let's just run forward. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. I might try that again. Hold on.
More than a 50-50.
Whoops. Just confirm. My bad. My bad. The same thing. That one probably okay to go right. Well, his weapon's not gonna be. To have a light roll. I don't know if it's more distance or more iframes. Something. It's one of those. But that move kills me in one hit. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. Damn, I put this over. Classic. Gonna make it different. Yeah, it's the final boss. Put a calculator there. Take an R1 there. You'll die. That's the problem move, though. Yeah. Gotta do medium roll. Oh, he dodged it. As fast as I could. Fucking Speed Force moves. What do I do? Stop. I got clipped by the second weapon, then I got crumpled into the light. Okay. Just want to reach like 60-70% once. Need that hope, man. Need it. Oh, I dodged the 1-2 slash from a weird ass angle. I've never dodged it like that before. Dodged it right then, and then I died to projectile to stop. Oh my god. That was just a regular string too. Ooh, alright, recharge. Why do you keep spamming that string? That string's fucked up.
too close.
Help me, Jesus. Ah. Can't run right all the time. That move will catch me for running right. What? Wanted to get off the wall. Going left on the fire move is better too. You don't have to worry about the fucking explosion on the last hit of the fire. fuck? That's a different fucking Ganesian move? How many variations does he have? Combo. Oh, that string is so fucked up. What up, React Man? Yeah, they got ass beat. I don't know what to do in phase 2. can't run it. You can't just run that part after dodging the rocks. Fuck, man. Why do I do that? The holy defense isn't doing shit. Might as well do more fucking damage. How do we do this? I deal with the usual way he fucking blows me up. Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, we still have these bots? Bye-bye. No time for bots. Only time to kill. Oh god. Fuck. Missed it. Big time. That's tough. Still don't know what to do against a lot of his phase 2 stuff either. Fuck. Phase 1 move. Let me see which variation was quick enough after the first hit. What do I do about that? I think I try to roll. I think I gotta just run jump. Just like that. Just do it twice. I waited too long to see if he would do the last hit or not. I'm just kidding, I didn't want to fight. What the fuck, man? What am I supposed to do? Oscar. Wow. That shit punishes my roll all alone. After that 2 string. That's crazy. What the fuck, man? Yo, what a Philly. Good morning. That was unnecessary grief. Yep, phase 2 is pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. Phase 2 is pretty fucked up. Wow. That heals fine.
Character!
Come on, fucking stop, bro. Oh, there's one. Yeah. That's way. That's just 4 seals. Is this possible? God, nowhere in phase 2. Ooh, I wish. Million deaths, man. Gonna lose another 1,000 at least. Well. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god. Killing us, man. He's killing us. Shit, dude. Train. Single sword up, slow sonic boom, both swords up, full screen boom. Okay. Talking shit, man. Phase 2 isn't a joke. Phase 2 is no joke. Oh, the ball's going that way. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Why would I go for one more hit, man? That little bit of greed. Itty bitty little greed. Apparently you can, but the suck kills me. If I don't dodge the suck. Took the punch too late. Yeah, it's because I gave up this talisman. I switched it from this to that. That magic talisman saves me from the gravity from killing me, but yeah, it's not really worth it. I should better dodge it anyway. Holy shit, man. That shit is this is 2 swipes. Catches the roll. Oh, he's only doing that way. Right. fucking game. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. How do I live? I'm so lucky. That's so fucked up in phase 2. The //X is a fucking insta kill because I get hit by that fucking spark. That's what I got. Man, that shit is pissing me off. Ugh. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, you are such a bitch. Fucking mix up having bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh my god, I fucking hate that move. You want me to dodge it at that angle? God. Yeah. How do I get him to just do melee attack in phase 2? That'd be nice. No more of this jumping quintuple overhead bullshit. Especially this boss. Pretty much is. Takes so much of your fucking stamina too. too early? Fuck. That's like my favorite string too that he does. What do I do about the follow-up? I try to run jump it, and I tired the shit out of my jump. Ugh. How do we deal with that follow-up? He's trying to roll through? Forward? Gotta try. I gotta try. I think we need a power-up break. I think we need a power-up break soon. Go hard. Gravity Squeeze instantly kills my bubble. Gravity Squeeze counts as 2 hits? I hate when he stops it second to the last hit. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I should go punish it now. And it's too late. Yeah, we haven't really found any consistent answers other than blowing up that one string that we like. That's about it. And that this has a follow-up in phase 2, and that follow-up's killed us every time. What the fuck is that, dude? What do I do? What the fuck? That's great and all, but I ain't got no fucking parry. I got a medium shot. I ain't got no buckler. Ooh. It's like not even the strings in phase 2 that's like too crazy. It's all the after image moves. Like those are fucking crazy, dude. I don't know what to do about any of them. And he has like so many of them. tried rolling forward. I kept getting fucking bopped. Yeah, those moves. Ooh. Need to be able to roll like 3 times a sec for real. That's what it feels like. Shit. Fuck, dude. Let's try light with all offense fucking talismans. That was still a problem. If I could just have light roll and survive that attack, that'd be sick. How do I dodge that shit from that range, dude? Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes it's hitting 3 times. That's when I get like my 1700. But yeah, it is whack that sometimes, most of the time, it only hits like once. Dude, right there, it hit 3 times. That one only hit twice. Ooh. I could just get around that move. We're in business. I feel like maybe it's also because it's the side. Maybe if I had like swords, it wouldn't happen as much. Maybe the whole weapon will count as a hitbox. Maybe only the tip counts for these. I have no clue. Plus for like 20 seconds or something. I was gonna put it at 40, but I wasn't dying to earlier bosses in one hit, so I just kept trying it at 20. Gotten this far. Whoops. Yeah, we dumped most of it into Arcane. These are our stats. Shield definitely doesn't care for that. Need both. Can I just put the defense one? A little too close. I was trying to roll past the weapon, but Rock's got me on the. Both defense talismans saved me from that slash. Shit. What up, music man? Ooh. I don't want to be stuck here for a week, man. I want to beat him in like the next 2 days top. Not good. Still don't know shit about phase 2. I'm trying to experiment with light roll for phase 2. Ooh, we dodged it. But again, we were at range 0. he dodged it again. Light Roll Gaming. Okay. Maybe it is possible. He dodged that move twice. But only up close. Gotta stay close as fuck. That's not too bad. Only move we really have to worry about super up close is the rock summon. It has slow enough startup so we could see it and back away. See, like when we're in that mid-range though and he does that, still fuck. Yeah, phase 2 is some bullshit. That's why I'm bad. I stay too close. A little bit of luck on our side. Couldn't fucking see. Fuck with me, man. Now what? Oh! Oh my god. They survived the double teleport slash, though. Probably because the bubble. Man. That is crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, a couple more, then a break. Let me grab more water too. Desperate heal. Just by lock-on strafing? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I was trying to do that too, but maybe I still gotta recognize which one he's gonna do too. The one that looks like the rock startup is the one where he just does a straight dash at you and then he leaves light pillars behind. That one I feel like I have to go left. I'm not sure. Maybe just forward? I guess it depends on the angle too. Ooh. So fucked up, man. Why did I think that was gonna put him in face? God. Get me off. Sick. Come on, motherfucker. What do we do about this follow-up? Get lucky as fuck. That's how we do it. No way. I keep disconnect. That shit better not happen during a fight. Oh, so about that move. I don't have a consistent answer for it. If I'm like anywhere else from like dick tip range, I don't know how to dodge it. Even with light roll. Oh, he rotated with me that time. Shoot. Alright, one more than break. One more than break. I need some water. I wish I could just punish that X move too. Our weapons are too slow. Oh, we're up against the wall. Oh yeah. Well, after the rock, do you just sprint away? Is that how that works? Ran into the fucking wall again. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Fuck. Fucking lost track of myself. Oh, that's string. We can't have light roll because of that string. Can't have nice things, man. Ooh, that was risky as fuck. Oh, and when he does it turning around like that is so fucked up. I got clipped by the sword. I think I got clipped by the sword because I got clipped by a previous lightning or the previous pillar of light. Maybe that string we go right on phase 2. Ah, damn. All right, chat. Short little break. I'm gonna go grab some water and I'm gonna power up, and we'll be back. Thank you guys all for watching. Coming over from Rip and No Pants streams. We are getting our asses cooked right now. Fuck. Phase 2 is crazy. Ugh. But alright, BRB, BRB. Whew. Alright, we're back. Let's keep trying. I haven't learned shit in phase 2 yet. It's been rough. What up, you? It's been rough, man. It's been rough. We're not giving up. That shit sucks. that 1-2 cross, that shit sucks. Yo, what up, Carmi? Good morning. We're still in hell. Oops. I'll drink it before the door. Posturing event. Don't jump off the ledge. I want to. I want to so bad. rolled that. I was supposed to run that. Yeah, we gotta trying to go for the posture break early. The fifth. I just did it without even. Yep. Go again. Hey, Hey, I don't know if we do, Kirby. I don't know if we do. Maybe 3 more days. Maybe 5. I hate that move. Why did I jump again? Yeah. Got a scythe. Scythe is kind of rough, actually. Moveset feels so slow. So there's like 2 strings during this phase that I just don't even go for the punish. Because when I get a roll at R1, it's just so slow. Yeah. Should have just taken an R1 there. It's too late for a jump L1. Oh, Dad, please. Jesus, what's my bad on this connection? I think this is before. go. Oh boy. Yeah, she comes out after Evo. They showed the date already. It's the 23rd, I think, for early access. Can't posture break him. I can't posture break him, man. Strings go on for so long, he like lowers his posture. It's just not possible. Back to using drag. doing? Fuck. Everything's a Marvel hitbox. It's like a giant spear everywhere. Either dodge or die. Tekken 9 hitboxes. Here it comes. We dodged it. Yeah, dodge it again. Shiva. Oh. I only got twice in a row with light roll. And I also die in one hit in light roll. Yeah, I tried light roll for a bit, but if I don't dodge the 1-2 slash, then I'm fucking dead. And I don't dodge that 1-2 slash 90% of the time. It's like the one move in phase 1 that keeps getting up. Everything else in phase 1's not so bad. Help me, Jesus. Oh! No. Wait. This doesn't kill.
1,000 years voyage guided by compassion.
Shut up, Nicola. Oh! I don't know how we're gonna do phase 2, man. Help! Maybe this is helping. We didn't die to some of those attacks. Just over here with fucking two sides and fucking just back scratching this motherfucker to death. All this guy's fucking hitting me into the next timeline and shit. It's crazy. What? The family tries to tag team me? Oh, water break.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
What? Oh, yeah. What kind of dodge spies there in this phase? Thanks, Music Man. Have a good day at work. Pearl Drake? I don't have the Pearl Drake though. What does Pearl Drake do again? Dodged. Never close. Oh, can't go left on that string. Light pillars fuck me up. Yeah, I can just go forward. somebody say I could just run away from that shit? Maybe to the side? I have no idea. Just keep running to the side. That shit don't work. Why did I jump? Oh my god. That sucks. Oh, that move in phase 2 is death. Oh, that string is bullshit. 1, 2. 1, 2 slash. Like this string, we deal with it pretty much the same way as phase 1. That's nice. This string is death in phase 2. shit. Fuck. I did the one extra dodge. We dodged it, but I got clipped by the next weapon part. Fuck. I think that was our best run yet. Exactly 50%. Ah. What a Michael Fay. Am I almost there? No. That was the best one yet, I think. Oh yeah, second bleed? Second bleed would have been sick, actually. You haven't even seen that happen yet. Just run it, they said. Just run it. They said you could just strafe run it. Yo, what up, Sour Piggy? That was cap as hell, dude. What the fuck? Just strafe run it, man. Dodging into him? Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it, but it just happened. So we're stuck with 20 life. Here we are. One son of a bitch left to go. Yo, Ridge. Oh man, if you're not here yet, don't get spoiled. But yo, thanks man. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yo, what up, horse? Yeah, you're out. Yeah. Don't spoil yourself. Whew. Caught me right in the middle of a boss run. Oh, man, brutal. How long? This is day 2. Probably more than 8 hours. It took too long. Was a double KO when you won? Shit, I'll even take that right now. Take anything right now. Oh, I think the best we've done is 50%. No, I'm not on New Game. I'm just on my 5th playthrough. That string was fucking me up in phase 2 too. I dodged a previous hit a little early too. Shit. It probably does, but I haven't been using it. That actually might be clutch in phase 2. I might even have to start using it, man. Motherfucker. Oh my god. How you gonna mix me up like that, bro? I worked so hard in phase 1 just for you to kill me in a second, bro. Jesus Christ. I tried going through them, but I think that's a different one. All those jumping moves look alike, man. Anybody helping with Morgoth? I don't know. Is anybody available? So the one he hit me with was straight up from neutral. It wasn't after the rocks. That one we go sideways? I don't know. Music's forever in your ears. At least this guy doesn't talk after beating her. Melania was always like, I am Melania, blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid bitch. Then you have like Ishin. Hesitation is defeat all the fucking time. Bro, my stamina. Help! Oh my god. Ugh. Just want to do 70% to him once, man. 50 is the most we got. Come on. Whoa. Why did I wait? I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat. Hella hesitated. Can't punish that jump I want high. Whoa. Double monkey, yeah, that fight sucks too. I think I always kill the second monkey first when the second monkey comes in. Much smaller life bar. too late. Ugh. Potashi. Yeah, this guy's crazy. Ugh. Come on. I gotta fucking get some. Oh my god, you piece of. Oh? Huh? No! Take it, I guess. There's no hope. We haven't gotten anywhere in phase 2. Dude, he hella breaking me right now. Breaking my back in front of everybody. Busting it wide open. Just crazy. Phase 2 is fucking insane. You gotta dodge the first one hella early to have your second roll. You gotta be so fucking fast. All five. Here comes the bullshit. Oh god. Oh. That sucks. Early again. Damn, we were dodging some shit though. I've never dodged before. How do we do it again, man? We just wasted it. It died to the string that we like. But dodge for my life. Dodge the first one earlier. Take the R1. I'm dead. Oh, we're dead either way. Greedy heal. Greedy heal. Heat activation. Yeah. Oh, man. It's so brutal. This is literally Super Saiyan 3 in Phase 2. Crazy. Here we go. Weird opening. Shit. Why? One, two slash, man. That shit's fucking crazy. All five. Oh my god, I missed the balls. The balls. Damn. I think it's because I wasn't at full health. I actually didn't get hit by the light. But my ritual shield talisman wasn't active. because I wasn't at full health. That sucks. Possible. Ugh. Ugh. With his pussy or knees, Brian? I'd rather fight knees, Brian. Knees, Brian, free. Not that he's free, but I would take that choice for free. Oh my god. String's impossible. What? It'd be funny as hell if you could just crouch under that shirt. just want to punish on those two moves. Two of the moves that I just threw away. Well, I can't even take an R1. It's so fucked up. Yeah, I want to punish that. This move. Okay. Yo, what up, Trizzy? Oh, they're still here, man. They're still here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What kind of start was that? Slow boom? I've never seen him start with slow boom. What the fuck? It is, but we still slip up. It's not like 100%. It's definitely a lot better than before, though. Except that move. It's the fucking 1-2 slash that makes me all jumpy on any fucking startup. He needs a shackle too, that'd be sick. I waited too long if he's gonna do two or not. Like 95% of the time, it's only the single jump. We're losing it. We lost it. We lost our phase. I've heard that one before. Was that you reusing that material? Didn't you say that before? Fierce side. Reusing material. The T-pose. Yep. Psycho Crusher. Thank you. Help! I'm mashing for all like a maniac. Holy fuck. Need 50 minimum? We made it this far with 20. We'll be fine. We're not fine. We're still fucking dead. Fuck, bro. Just need to get good. But we have not learned phase 2 yet at all. Maybe like 5%. That's what it feels like. Whoop. Phase 2 is fucking crazy. I feel like we haven't even seen the one last stand move, you know? They always have like, I'm about to die at like 20-30%. Do some fucking bullshit. Yeah, like one of those. Like, some bosses have that. I'm pretty sure this boss is gonna have that. Like, Melania does the flower attack again. Right at the end of her life bar. She doesn't do it all of phase 2 until at the end of her life bar. Jump late. $1.9. I'm doing 1.7, 1.5. I could do 1.7 with another talisman, but I'm using that for golden braid. How fast can I switch a talisman? We dodged it. Oh, God. Oh, that move is crazy. The beating Mesmer yesterday night. Poison knife build. Nice, nice. 1157 damage at a time. Oh, we got 17. 11. Oh! 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 Oh no. Oh. Okay, that sideways double swipe teleport thing. We just have to go forward on that. This rock follow-up though, let me find some answers. Whoops. Ow. I want to try run jumping it again. I don't know. Good clip. Oh my god. That shucks. Can we get more than 50%? Let me just get 60, I'll be happy. Bruh. What are cool powers? Progress? It's been rough. We haven't been able to go past 50% yet. I think exactly 50 was our best so far. They're grave sites. You gotta get it from the skeletons that you have to hit one more time after you kill them. It's like a rare drop from them. Damn, how time flies, huh, Bristle? Welcome back. Just want to get to 60%, just one. Not even asking for much. See, that time it did 2314. I think that's when I hit both weapons twice. How do I get that more consistently? That would be nice. Wait, somebody's talking about donuts? You got donuts? Did you get me a maple bar? I love maple bar. I haven't had a donut in a while. Maybe I should go get a donut. No, I'm getting sad. I got a donut. No donut. Would make me feel better about this Radon fight, though. The office always has donuts on Fridays? What? Oh shit, I lost track. Help me, Jesus! Oh my God. I just want to make it to 60% now. We made it to 51, so I just want to make it to 60. Just a little progress, you know, baby steps. Not asking for much. I don't even want to kill him yet. Just let me get 60. Double, you son of a bitch. fucking extra hit. Keep getting clipped by it. Alright, almost 50% again. Like 45. Damn, we're in 5K. Ugh. Can we beat him before 69 though? I don't know. There's more deaths than these SL1 run. That'd be so sick if by some Christmas miracle we're able to kill him in this run. Different round start again. You motherfucker. Why you gotta mix me up, man? Ugh. 69. Here we come. What the fuck? Oh! Fuck, I rolled forward too. Ah! Ah! I have no fucking idea, man. What these jump attacks look like? Yeah, you look Super Saiyan 3. Nicola's crazy ass hair. Thanks, Guard. I'll get there someday. One day. Man. Now I want to go get a donut. I might watch the Broly movie again after this. I need to do something. Other than Rodon, I need to get him off of mine. Then we come back tomorrow fresh, maybe. Oh, God. It's fucked up. Woo! Almost didn't dodge it. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Help me! Oh no! We're so fucking dead! That's fucked up! Another mix-up phase 2? He did the jumping attack! Did the fucking front flip first, man. Why has he got so many fucking mix-ups? Man, I'm about to order half a dozen. Fuck this guy. I might even get the donuts with the sprinkles on top. And donut holes. Fucking asshole. God. Would Godwin really be that intimidating? He got killed by a Black Knife assassin. Is he really that tough? Oh. Black Knife assassins, other than that one in the dungeon, don't even have a boss life bar. Rodon's donkey? That would have been sick. Rodon's donkey in his prime. Dude, I love the way the fucking donkey moves around too. It's like a car. like the donkey's on like all fours, spread eagle and shit. And then he's riding around the arena with the donkey. This shit's so funny. Dude, it would have been tight if Soul of Cinders like pops out of Radon's body. Phase 3, bitch. Surprise. That'd be crazy. I would actually lose my shit if that. Or Orphan of Cause comes out of his guts. But then that Putrescent Knight or whatever, that guy kind of looks like Orphan of Cause. Not as ugly. A little cuter than Orphan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's Elden Lord to you. Ain't no foul tarnished here. Actually, Lord of Frenzy. That's what we are. Who wants to be Elden Lord? Chaos rule the world. fucking motherfucker has a Psycho Crusher in this game. Slow boom! Ah! What do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do after the rocks? What do we do after the rock? I'm gonna try to run jump again. Ow! We live! Oh my god, how does we live? Oh! 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 Okay, our favorite string, don't miss. Almost 50. Ah, no! Oh. 50, bitch! No! That's our string, man. That's our string. Ah. 50% has been my personal best. That was like 48, 47%. Like, I think we got exactly in the middle of the bar before. Once. 53 thing? I thought it was a little less than 50. Damn. Okay. That might be the PV then. You're gone. Oh. Alright. Oh my god. I keep getting clipped on the light pillar. Gotta go right on that move. Or right on the... Was that the second or the third part? I think that's the third part. I gotta go right on the third. Fuck. So long. Roger die. Let's fuck up. Okay, what do we do now? Oh my god. Oh, we need to find an answer for that follow-up on the rocks, man. Other than just mash roll and pray for pray to survive. Okay, I gotta go forward. I gotta try forward. That's what Piggy suggested. Gotta find the answer right now. What the fuck? Then he has that version. The one he does after the rocks is different from that one.
More than a 50-50.
And I think it has a variation on the follow-up too. You can either do the 2 swipes, one with each hand, or one-handed, one swipe with one hand. Oh, you bitch. Ah. Hurts so much, man. Hurts so much. Okay, if I could just figure out some of those Canadian moves, I think we could progress to 60-70%. Figure out what to do. The one after the rock follow-up is different from the straight-up neutral jump roll. Ooh. I was about to hit up 7-Eleven for the donut, but I think I might go to an actual donut shop. I mustn't. Evil's next week. I'll be all tubby. But I want it. Now we're dead. You fool. You fool. That's true. That's true. You're right. It needs to be celebratory, not stressy. That's a good call, Cole. Looks like we're not getting donuts. And we're not gonna be here. We're never eating donuts again, man. Dodging some of it. Bro, we really need to find some answers against those, man. That one was different too. I have not been able to stagger him. I think I literally staggered him once out of all these tries. And Rip's like, oh my god, he's a fucking bleed user. Even though I get staggers every fucking like 4 hits and shit. I'm like, come on, bro. You're doing 2,400 a hit. Lucky to get 15. Come on, man. Just doesn't even want me to do damage. That move, man. That's probably one question. Descaling? King? Yeah. I just want to see if I can get a punish on some stuff. Oops, I missed a roll completely. Try a couple more with the katana. I can punish some stuff that I can't punish usually. That's tight. I gotta check that 3-hit string though. Whoops. Yeah, but I'm not trying to use items. lead proc takes forever with these though. Oh god. Bruh. How you gonna do me like that? Yeah, but we can't go do that. We gotta just use what we have on our back. Yeah, it's just no bueno. Even though I could punish certain things, it's not even worth it. Where's my slides? Oh yeah. Oh, bold. Ow. Pretty fast running R2. takes too long. Oh, the pull blade R1 takes too long there. Can't push the 3-hit string. Just like the... I want to see the first bleed proc on this. Doesn't add bleed to it? I need you for bleed. This is interesting. I don't have this foreskin peeler upgraded, but putting it as bleed just to have the bleed build up for the jump L1 might be kind of decent. Whoops. Takes a while. Oh, lucky. Whoops. So hard. I feel like this is still worse. I feel like the sides are still better. Can't jump on that line. I could take a R1 though with this. One-handed R1 on this. Oh, yeah, I didn't dodge that. Both of them are just occult. Maybe I should make one of them bleed. Oh yeah, this Cosmic ain't helping us at all. Let's try. Too close, man. Too close. Doing the wrong shit. Trying to get jump on happy. I just played the same. Has some passes you didn't know about? Like what? Oh, really? It has resistance to deathlight? I didn't know that. That's tight. Really? Oh, shit. What? Yeah, I'm about to go back to the side. Where's my L1? What the fuck? Why? Is that what it's for? Like what the basilisk kills you with? That shit? Yeah, still no bleed? What's up? I know. What am I doing? Yeah, this just sucks. This makes it 37 higher. Let's mess with it. Think so? Alright, back to the original. Take an R1 with the side. That's the thing with the scythe, though. Gotta just throw that move away. Can't punish it. Back in hell. I need to find an answer, man. I don't know. Considering another playthrough, do it. Pepper Tomo, no one's stopping you, man. Push the button. Yeah, it's cracked. Time to get a Steam Deck. Play at work. Hell no. Trying to mix me up at round start? Because you did. Oh my god, I died to a phase 1 move. Panic. Hopefully they pay you good though. Don't want to get fired again. Yeah, getting fired probably sucks. I've actually never got fired before. Oh god. Don't tell me you're gonna do it now. Help! Ah! As soon as he jumps, I'm shitting my pants. I don't know what the fuck to do about those moves. There's more than one. Okay. Cup of War. Cup of War. I hope this is a day 3 boss, man. Not a day 5 or a day 7 boss. the fuck? I could probably, if I see that move and I recognize it quick enough, I could probably run jump to the side. Early. I just need to let the muscle memory do it. Oh, yeah. Well, that's true. I should just roll that forward too. Practice for phase 2. Why did you jump, you dummy? Man, job is hard. Do they get like promotions or like a raise every 6 months or something? As long as you enjoy it a little bit. Throwing away opportunity. Okay, right on the third hit did work. I got clipped by the second hit this time. Shit. Okay, no problem, no problem. At least I recognized it and I adjusted it to the other side. I confirmed that the third hit we could dodge right and not get hit by the pillars. Alright, we'll play till 11 hours and 30 minutes. I am definitely zoning the fuck out. And I'm missing some punishes on stuff because I think it's something else. Can't even get a donut. This asshole. I just wanted a donut and watch Dragon Ball, you piece of shit! God damn this guy. No donut until we win. No donut until we win. Not gonna have donut until like after Evil Man. Buy me a donut at Evil? Okay. But I hope it's because I beat this guy before Evil. I don't want no pity donut. I want a victory donut. I'll take a donut either way. I love that. Ah! Why did you jump, you stupid bitch, Michael? Michael! Why would you jump without confirming if he finished or not? Damn it. That's what you get. Impatience. All five, not confirmed. Early. Little stretch break. We're gonna die in 5 seconds anyway. What the fuck do I do about those Ganadian moves, man? I haven't found a fucking right answer for any of those.
Lord brother.
All the melee attack stuff, we found some answers, but all that other shit, man.
At long last you are returned.
But yeah, whenever somebody calls me Michael, I feel like I'm in trouble.
Tarnished one.
I don't like it. It's usually always because I'm in trouble. Just call me Mike, you know? Mike is neutral. Michael? What did I do, man?
Then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola. And my promise
In my office. Now. To the principal's office. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Help! Our favorite. Yes. How are we gonna die this time? Oh man. See me after class? Dude, you know what's fucked up? My parents always called me by my Korean name. Normally. For whatever, right? But when I'm in trouble and they call me by my English name. Ooh. Oh. Why is she calling me Michael? Still get nightmares about school. I graduated 6 years ago. Damn. Damn, PTSD and shit. From school. Makes sense. God, college with the group projects though? That shit was... Why'd they do that, man? I gotta be social in class? Ugh. I didn't quite get to his back as usual. Ugh. I couldn't even see the startup on that shit because the flame was blocking the view. Shit sucks. I'm surprised I even passed anything in school. I was always the type to never fucking pay attention in class. And then just like cram last minute, night before. 200-word essay, do it night before. I was the worst. But luckily, I had some good memorization, so good short-term memory. All I felt school was most of the time. Some memory test. Dodged it. Holy fuck. God damn it. Oh. Come on, let me get to at least 60%, please. Oh my god. Why are you such a bitch at round start phase 2, man? Oh, this guy's a little cocksucker. You coordinate these fucking fighting moves with your little brother, huh? Your half brother? God. You get on my back, you power up my butthole, and we'll go off for a spin. Whee! What? Okay. One more phase 2. One more phase 2. Just one more ass beating in phase 2. So I can survive for 5 seconds and learn nothing. One more. The bubble's so fucking useless in phase 2, dude. Come on. Let me get 60. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? What do I ever do to you, man? I can't even get you past 50%, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? Can we stick to the script here? Do your whole fucking Jesus thing and fucking let me... God. That one don't count. He cheated. He did some shit that's not according to the script. Just like Third Strike, huh? Round Strike and Agent? What a bit. Ow. Come on. There you go. There you go. Attaboy. Fuck. Ah, it's so hard. What do I do? Learn nothing. Learn nothing in phase 2, man. I said we should call it, but I can't stop. I should stop though. Sweet. Oh, that sucked. Just a couple. Just a couple. better answer for that at all times. Come on, Miyazaki, bless me with RNG just right now. Yeah. Can't throw away the punish for a heal there. That's the same in phase 1. I wish that first hit wouldn't one hit kill me. That'd be nice. Way too long. Yeah, I already have the golden braid. Shit. This buff my regen? I jump? Alright, one more phase 2. One more phase 2. Just want to try this talisman out in phase 2. No. Oh. 5 phase 2s ago? Yeah. I'm just hoping to survive longer in phase 2. I just want to make it to 60% once. Good. Sucks. That sucks, dude.